And in the meantime, oh no, he misses the shot. Oh, Brackett, what did you do? Just whips it, tried to get that low shot going and whips it, but in the meantime, he gets the chip in! He gets the long chip in! Oh my God!
Oh my God, what a clown.
God, NeoTurf did not want this to happen. Both players have to be shaking their heads.
Oh.
Celebrated her 75th birthday, and I am late. All right, late for a good reason though. My grandmother, she is 75 years old. She is the matriarch of our family. So while I want to say sorry, I apologize for keeping you waiting. I could not miss that. So I went over there, spent some time with her, and I did about like 94, 95 miles an hour on the highway, trying to hurry up and get back home. So I do apologize for keeping you guys waiting. Mr. Radon, thank you so much for that generous host. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure you're in Discord already. If not, then what's up? How's everybody doing for Mr. Radon's chat? Welcome in on it, everybody. Good to see you guys again. In case you don't know, this is the mid-season finale. Okay, we're going to be taking about a good month break from this. So you guys got 4 weeks to kind of...
Wait, are we still doing championship next week?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing the championship. Yeah, but I mean, for everybody,
this is the final open. Yeah. This is your final chance to make it into top 6, essentially.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, and like I said, we have something great coming up here soon, and we'll be announcing that through Twitter and Twitch and all that good stuff. But there's a voice delay. I'm not even worried about it right now. We're gonna leave it up. I don't even care. If you don't care, I don't care. I'll talk like this from here on out. What's up, everybody? How you doing? But yeah, I just had to run in and get it done. Imagine I'm gonna let you talk about it while Cindy is getting stuff done, if you don't mind. And we'll be right back while I'm working with Cindy to get some stuff up. She's running the brackets. If you haven't entered, talk to my wife. She is on RP Genius right now. So at RP Genius, if you want to get in this tournament, this is the last tournament of the season, basically, until we come back after, what, you're thinking July, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, I think everyone deserves a little bit of time off. I mean, I'm sure you would love some time off as well as Cindy from having to run these. So I think about a month off is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. We'll call this the mid-season championship next week, and then take June off, come back July and August, and then have end of season.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, like I said, wait, be patient. I do apologize. My wife is getting that set up. As soon as those brackets are up, we're going to be running those. So, we're going to be running straight out the gate. Once those are going, we'll figure out what to do. Okay. And you guys can just go figure out who's streaming what, who's doing what. And like I said, I'm just ready to see some good golf. What's up, Quicks? And welcome in on everybody. I do apologize if I didn't say hi to you. We are rushed. So, with our family, it's like we had a good plan on what time we were going to leave, and that just didn't happen. So I do apologize. And then I had to explain to my grandma why I was leaving early on her special day. So it was just one of those things. I'm like, Grandma, I gotta go. I love you. We're all getting filled up, and that's good. That's good. That's making Cindy's stuff look very professional. So now she has a spot to show all of her stuff. The lighting is a little off though for the camera. I got to figure out what was happening there. But yeah, it's not too much of an issue right now.
So what I'm thinking, by the way, for next week is top 6 of ranking.
Okay.
The 2 top seeds get a bye. Everyone else plays in, and we stream all the games. Like the top do 6? All the games here. Yep.
Yeah, because Z-Fan's not streaming this. He's Z-Fan is, I think, burnt out. So Z-Fan isn't streaming. So yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like if we do that, we have 5 games total.
Okay.
Next week. And I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. The other thing you can think about, by the way, is if you want to make the finals a best of 3.
Okay. We'll see.
That's
I'll have to talk to you more about it. Yeah, I have to talk to you more about it. And again, I know I'm not going to be up in there. So it'll be up to like how we're going to run that. And then especially because I don't know if the top people are kind of ready for a break too. Maybe that was something they was looking forward to. So we have to run that by them as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think what it'll be is by top 6, if they can make it next weekend, then it's fine. If they can't, then we just move to next down the line.
Okay. Yeah.
And what I'm thinking is make the cutoff time for the rankings be on Wednesday, so that after this tournament, everyone can see where they place. And if anyone wants to try to get into that top 6, start playing some ranked matches in the next few days and see where you can get. So that by the end of Wednesday, we'll cut that off. When the clock hits midnight on between Wednesday and Thursday, and whoever's top 6, and that'll be hard set at that point.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, the pot is at 0 at the moment. This whole tournament that we've been running this is week 9. Again, you guys have been showing so much love, so much appreciation, and I have so much appreciation for what you guys have been doing. This tournament, I've seen tournaments run by people way bigger than us, right? And you guys have been going in with the donations. That doesn't mean that this tournament is just donation, whatever. But the support that you guys have been showing, thank you. I really do mean that. And imagine, I don't know if you agree, but I don't see that kind of support a lot of the times around Twitch in something like this. This is just a golf game that we all happen to love. It's a game that we all happen to hate at the same time, but you guys have been just amazing with the amount of support, and I can't thank you guys enough. Apparently, first off, I got to thank Imagine for getting robbed, basically. That was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where we got those hole-in-ones, and then we stole your wallet.
That was like a month ago at this point, but yeah, that was. And
there
hasn't been a hole-in-one since. I would just like to point out. Y'all came for my money and then dipped the fuck out.
Thank you. Thank you.
We only had 2 more that week too, but there was nearly 4 hole-in-ones. Remember the finals? There were 2. Yeah. There were like 2 consecutive shots which are within like centimeters of the hole.
Yeah. There was one. I think one of them was mine too. I think that. So we were getting in there. Warp whistle.
Become the pudding master. Turn your back on the Almeida ways.
Oh my gosh. Warp whistle, thank you so much for the $6.90. But again, like I said, this has been one great community. The community is strong and alive in the Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord and you're new to this channel and you're wondering what's going on, yes, my audio is desync. I haven't had the time to fix it. But join the Discord. There are so many great golf gods in there willing to part ways with information. Imagine, have you been in that Discord? I know you've seen it. I don't know why I'm asking you this, but did you see we got TAS bot runs on YouTube now of Frank Adams and Thomas Stewart? What do you think about that?
Dude, so when I saw that Thomas Stewart clip where he backspins the ball on a slice and into the hole, I went in and for about 45 minutes, I tried to replicate that.
I'm sorry.
It did not happen. It wasn't even fucking close. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but I cannot get it to spin that direction.
Yeah. So I think what he did was put I don't know though. It didn't look like he put a slice on it or a curt or a hook or anything. That thing, I was not expecting it to spin that way. I'm like, oh, I thought this was a Taj run, but he missed that shot. Okay, so it isn't. And then when it spun, when it went over there, and I was like, yo, what? Max height, full back spin, max slice. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely, yeah. And I was trying the exact same shots. It was the exact same like distance as much as I could. And it just like, it never turned in that direction. Like I see what it's doing, and it actually like raises some interesting possibilities in some other holes, but I could never duplicate that exact
Wait, this is a golf tournament?
That exact spin.
I've been practicing for 100% orange juice.
It just goes to show you that computers are just better than us.
I know, right? Thank you for the $20, Chaos Goose, and I just wanted to let you know I have this. All right, this is gonna take me to the top 4. All right, I'm gonna get top 4 this week. I know I am. I'm relaxed. I got nothing but good barbecue, spaghetti, and macaroni and cheese in my belly. Props to my sister. You did your thing out there. But I got this. The tool, the one that's gonna carry me all the way to top 4. All right, be ready. I don't know what orange juice is. Everybody keeps talking about this orange juice game. The pin will guide you. Thank you.
Oh, and Cindy, I think Scuddy did say that he's got to take him out.
Scuddy said take him out?
Yep.
Okay. 100% anger issues. Okay. I don't know if Radon said he's going to be able to do it. I don't even know I know Radon is busy right now. He's been doing nothing but that 100%.
What?
Oh, no robot voice? Come on, man. I like the robot voice.
I hope it doesn't come back. I'll be so mad if it comes back.
I spoke too soon. It wasn't as bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is because you run fine on yours, but I don't know what it is with my Discord or my internet or what.
I would guess it's your Discord server, but then Imagine's like farther west than I am, and he doesn't have any problems. So,
yeah.
Oh, you being crackly still? Yeah, I don't know. Audio, guys, it's the bane of every production.
Oh yeah, it's fine. No, we're gonna run it out.
By the way, this isn't like, and that isn't limited to how big or small you are. Like, I've seen multi-million-dollar productions that have the same audio issues that someone like us has. So
yeah. I mean, at least this keeps it kind of poverty, which I like. I like the fact that it's a poverty stream. I like the fact that we can come together and do something great in a poverty channel. So thank you guys. But yeah, Discord, I mean, I don't think there's anything else we could use that would be better. So like I said, Cindy's got about like 5 minutes for she's running that. Yeah, I need to get an XLR mic, honestly, and a whatever those things are that you plug your mic into.
Hi everyone, smiley face.
My favorite thing about audio is sometimes you'll shut down things one night. Everything's perfect. Everything's working perfectly fine. Everything's working great. It's amazing. And you shut it down and you come back the next day having changed absolutely nothing. And it's completely fucked up for no reason.
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started.
All the time.
Don't get me started on that. Oh, I hate that. But yeah, I was in there watching Radon's channel, and there's no audio issues. There's no cracking on his end when he's streaming. But for some reason, when he's in Discord, it's like,
Oh yeah, it's just a connection to Discord. Yep.
Yeah. Let me run this through. Let me get the brackets all set up so that whenever that shot pops up, we're going to be running these off. We're going to be running the names and doing roll call. I did see that Mize Records needs 10 minutes. So we're going to see what's going on with that. But let me get these underway. Is there anybody else? You got like maybe 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes. Yeah. Because Cindy's working her butt off. And again, thank you for everybody that has made this come together and work so well over the past 9 weeks. Whew, this has been a really crazy tournament. But yeah, I think we're all at that point. It's getting nice outside. And I know everybody's dealing with stuff right now with this pandemic, but I mean, it's kind of hard to stay in the house. Like I've been going outside and doing stuff in my backyard and doing stuff. I think this month will be really nice.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, you know, everyone's been coming together and grinding hard, and you just need a break. And we could theoretically just keep on running it, but
Yeah.
what'll happen at that point is that the talent pool will actually kind of shrink in some ways. Like we would have definitely seen less and less people registering as people just take their own breaks. Look, I mean, they might come back in a month. But I just feel like the quality might have gone down, and here is like it gives everyone this last week to be like, all right, cool, let me just get this last weekend, and then we're gonna take a break, and give myself some time off because the crazy thing about this game is if you're not playing it every day, like multiple hours, I feel like you fall out of practice so fucking hard. Like,
yeah,
I haven't played all this week because I've been playing Terraria, right? And I feel like if I tried to play right now, I would not have any idea what I was doing.
I'm just really hoping the person that I play is a, Robert Landau main. And I just want to copy shots. I know Radon says he hates it, but I just want to copy shots. So yeah, that's the only way I think I'll be fine. Unless that wind is crazy, then I can't really compete today. Like I'm gonna compete, but I'm getting washed.
You can come back, bracket, but it's just one of those things where like, I think a month break for everyone to kind of relax and, get a hold of themselves and not have to, sacrifice their entire Sunday every week. I think it'll do good. And I think we'll come back very strong in July when everyone becomes really excited again. And if we go 2 months, have another grand finals, that's all we need.
Yeah, I mean, because this is done right around the same time football season starts. I'm a big football fan, so I can't give up my Sundays for golf, which I would love to, but I gotta watch football.
And having a first half and a second half of a season, so basically every year you'd be running about 4 months of golf with a month off in between.
Yeah.
Right? And I think that's totally acceptable. And if you want, what we can even do is like maybe during this off season have a one-off tournament here and there, but nothing on a regular basis. It's good to get a little bit of a break in here. I think it'll do everyone very well.
Oh yeah. Do you want to do roll call actually? Because I look at this. You got Mahabdi and Momo, the two French players representing France, playing off against each other. I mean, you hate to see it, but that's a country, that's a civil war right there, man.
Battle of the Frenchmen.
That's a civil war. Battle of the Frenchmen to go fight another French. Wait, are you French Canadian, bracket maps? Before I just make that assumption, I didn't even think. I thought I saw you speaking like when I said something about Bode. No, you're not. Okay, I thought you said something about the camel toe.
Man,
okay, never mind.
That would have an ultimate grudge match too, in that sense.
Oh yeah,
French people are not a fan of French Canadians.
Oh really?
They do not get along. It's
Okay.
a large reason why is because French people are super protective about their language, and they feel like French Canadians have bastardized French.
Got you. So we got Mahabdi. I know he said 10 minutes. Momo, you're going to be facing off against Mahabdi when he gets back. And when he gets back, if you see him in chat, just go ahead and start your game. Whisper whoever is going to be streaming that. I'm thinking Mahabdi's going to be doing it over at Mize Records. We got Bad at Games. I just saw you in the chat. Big ups to that Frank Adams run, by the way. What up, Bad? Walmer, I know you're in here. I just saw you. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Okay, he should be. Okay, got you. Yeah, my wife has all of you guys followed. Again, go follow these cats. We're taking a month off. You still might want to be watching some of these content creators play some golf. I see you, Walmer. What's up? We got Shylax. Shylax in the building. I'm here and I'm live. What up, Mighty Squirrel? How you doing? Shylax, what's up? Raycat, who that? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Raycat, who that? What is you doing? Shylax, beat his ass. Wait, Key's in it too? I'm the low bar, baby. All right, I see you, Raycat. Me versus Scuddy. I thought Scuddy was out. I had said Scuddy was out, baby. Yeah, take him out. No, take him out. He said earlier that he wasn't going to be able to be in there. Okay, well, hurry up and do it if you don't mind then, baby. I'm sorry. All right, nobody do anything yet. Cindy didn't realize Scuddy was out. Let me know when I can refresh.
No, Walmar. It's every game will be played simultaneously. So, as soon as we're done with roll call here and ready to go, people are just going to start their games, and it's just going to keep on going until the semifinals. Both semifinals and finals will be broadcasted here.
All right, so Mythos, are you here? These aren't actually your matches. I'm just making sure everybody's here so we can go. Is Mythos here? Okay, I see Mythos. Hictor. I saw Hictor in chat earlier. I don't know if he went to go make a sandwich.
Like a second ago here.
He just spoke? Okay, gotcha. My chat box is so low. I should probably do something about that. Poking around. SB, where you at, fam?
I told you he was out. You can refresh.
Okay. Yeah, these are the final brackets right here. Right here is the final brackets. So Shylax and Walmart are playing. Mahabdi, Momo, me and Hictor. Ryan, what's up, baby? Ryan, where you at, fam?
If you beat Hector, you're against Ryan again.
I'm so upset. I had to play it off, man. Ryan has like a giant bullseye on the back of my head, man. He's just always taking me out of the tournament. Oh, man. All right. We got Mythos. We got Radon. Radon is here. SGL, where you at, fam? Welcome on into this tournament. It's been a while since season 1. What's up, Pansy? I hope that's your name. I hope I'm not like offending you. I'm here. All right, SB. I saw SB in the channel earlier. Bode. Hey, I'm Bode. Where you at? You did play once this season, SGL? Okay. My boy Bode. What up, baby? Mighty Squirrel. I saw you. Cheese Viking Games. I saw you as well. Welcome on in. What's up, Xylo? Hey. No cheering for the Frenchies. All right? You cheer for the French Canadians. Because they're going to take the money. Raycat, who that? Raycat's in here. I think I already called. What was that? Are you there? I haven't seen what was that in chat yet. Have you seen him?
He was in NeoTurf chatter a little bit ago. So he has been here today, but I haven't seen him in here. Okay.
What was that? He's got a roll call, so it's fine. He's got a buy. All right, there he is. Warp Whistle donated earlier, so I know he's here. Kydron, I seen you. I just saw you. That freaking cat. Where's my Hoosier? We got to lay it down for USA. We don't have Vector Man in here, man. So we gotta try our best. There he is. What up? What up, Chaos Goose? I see you. The man, the myth, the legend. Key, what's up, girl? How you doing? Key, I saw in chat earlier. Okay. Quailion. Oh my gosh, he made it. Quailion's here, baby. Quailion's here. He made it for the last match of the midseason. That's what's up. Last match of the midseason. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can go ahead and start your match. Hictor, I will be hitting you up on Discord, but we need Mahabdi versus Momo playing. We need Shylax versus Walmart playing. We need Art or me and Hictor. Mythos, Super Goblin Lord. Figure out who's streaming. And yep, find one person that's streaming. You guys know the rules. No skipping the maps. You get one freebie. And if after that, you're disqualified. Also, if the game crashes, I think we're going to implement this rule right now. Okay? Right now, everybody listen. If the game crashes, you talk to that other person and make sure that the first 3 holes are not valid. You play out the first 3 holes and then you play after that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Meaning, because if you're behind and you're behind 2 and you close out on 6, it's near impossible to catch back up after that. So it's up to you. You guys have to do that yourselves. You guys have to talk it over between the person that you're playing. And then that's a new rule that we are implementing and we have further implemented at the rest of the tournament. Do you understand? There we go. We got SB versus Mighty Squirrel. What's up, T.O. Alex? Cheese Viking Games versus Raycat. Who dat? Go ahead and play. Warp Whistle versus Kydron. Good luck. Chaos Goose and Kirative. Good luck. Wow. We got the 1s and 2s. We got Imagine 42 and Mr. Radon. You guys ready to do this? You guys ready to get this season started? Or this final, yeah, this mid-season ended.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Yeah, I think so.
We're ready to get this underway. So yeah, once again, this is the last open tournament. Next week we'll do a championship, mid-season championship with top 6. And you'll have a few days to try to maneuver up. I think what we're gonna have to do, by the way, is I might have to do like a minimum games played, because like if somebody just comes in today and wins, 2 games and they're top 6, like I don't feel like that's very fair to the people who are actually top 6. So I don't think that'll happen. But it's something that I'll have to look at when if it comes across my desk.
Okay.
But yeah, and then next week do a full top 6 and crown a season 1 champion. And it is interesting to note that today there is no Vector Man.
Yeah, no Vector Man, no Z-Fan, no Toen. Speaking of the top 6.
Oh shit! Really?
Is Z-Fan even in?
Z-Fan's 7 now. Z-Fan's 7. So if you move that target down for those missing players.
Yep.
No Z-Fan and Kaelion's gonna be
6 here. Here, and so right now it would be Vector, Bracket, Bode, Cat, Ryan, and Tone. So you definitely have a chance to catch up to him. Quellion's got to do some work. Bumfood definitely has a chance to move up if he wins some. Oh, he's not here today either. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So Quellion definitely has a chance to catch Tone if he wins some games today.
Win some games today, maybe pull off a whale of a someone. He's gonna have to take a shot at someone in the top 6, and they're gonna have to agree to a ranked match. So you've got some double difficulty there. If you're in that top 6, especially if you're on the bubble, it might be tempting to just sit back.
Well, and if you look at it, if you're Bode right now, you kind of want to get into that top 2 so you'd have a bye in our first match too. So there's a lot at stake here for Bracket and Bode specifically. Neither of them are probably going to catch Vector because Vector's not here today. So there's a good chance that either of those guys can pass up Vector.
Yeah.
Bode's,
Can you guys hear the
Bode's about
commentators okay?
140 ranking away, and Bracket's 9 away. So if both players actually do well today, there's quite a chance that Vector actually gets bumped down to number 3.
Yeah, it could happen.
Oh, all right. In the meantime, we are looks like we are getting started here between
How's the
Mo
audio, ladies
and
and gentlemen?
Victor.
Yeah, we are in Germany, and I believe we have a Landel mirror match.
Mo is not pulling out his Frank Adams special.
No.
Thankfully, for all of us involved.
We have some weirdness with the graphics that I'm noticing. I don't know if it's the stream or just caught that green, just barely. Yeah, it might be a blitter option or something. It might be the stream. I don't know if you're seeing like the black bar at the bottom of the power bar there.
Yeah, I am seeing that. I saw that as we're setting up too. So
yeah, and there's some screen tearing on the drives. You'll see the course kind of wobbling, but it shouldn't impact these two's play. Hopefully,
it's a nice little shot there.
Definitely computer side for Mo there. Tickler's probably seeing what we're used to seeing.
Yep. I think it's too big a shoot. Yeah, it's coming up in the putts here as well. It's kind of weird. I've actually never seen that before. Victor sink in his par? Or birdie, I should say. Expecting Mo to do about the same. But let's take a look at some brackets here. So it's actually, I find this really interesting how we have a full round 1. And then all of those round 1s are feeding into everyone with a bye. Like,
yeah.
Each person winning round 1 is facing someone who has a bye, which is not something we've seen a lot.
Nope.
But we have, let's see, bracket, bad at games, Ryan, Radon, you, Bode. What was that? Freaking Cat and Quiliana. Not surprised really at any of those names getting those buys.
Yep, and you know, Bracket and Bode obviously dominating their respective sides of the bracket today, but I like sort of the spread of competition here. I think what you see with today's bracket is very much nine weeks worth of
going
seeding.
On with that black bar. You see that?
Yeah, it's just something with the graphics options. I have no idea what's causing that, but
yeah, it's really weird.
We'll talk to Mo about it. I'm sure he tweaked some setting.
Yeah. That's fine. It just looks really funny.
Yeah, it's
like it looks like it's like a slot wheel, slots reel, right? Like it's just.
Yeah. And when you've been seeing the same game, you know, hours every Sunday for months now, anything that changes, I'm like, I can tell like the colors are a little more brighter this time around. He's got his brightness turned up on this.
Yeah, that may have done it. Well, let's see how Hector manages to get his second shot onto the green here. Mo did a decent job of positioning himself for a putt. See if Hector can replicate this.
I don't know what that is.
And he goes a little bit too far. Comes up on the opposite side. Well, neither player has a very easy putt here. Both of them having to go up these a little bit of an awkward angle of hills.
That should be good right there. No real pull on that hill going left or right. It just needed a little extra power.
Get that one tick above and you should be good. Now let's see if Mo can get this up. This is a little tricky.
Yeah, he is going to have to make at least a small adjustment here. He's going to go 2 over. Ooh.
Gets the roll around and in. I do somewhat like the 2 over actually, just to make sure that it doesn't curl off. But it does get scary when you overpower.
I wonder why it's doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, going back to the bracket, I think it's a very even distribution of skill. I think we're going to have a lot of close
can't worry about
matches
it right
today.
now. I got a game to win.
So pretty much throughout the entire tournament,
I can't worry about
expect this to be a bit of a nail biter. Probably a lot of 17s, a lot of 18s. Just some real good golf to set up our last open of the first half of the season, I should say.
Yeah, and we had a crazy semis and finals last week, so hopefully we can replicate that again.
Thank you, beautiful.
Here we go with our first par 3 of the day.
Yep. Both golfers looking to hit this about 100. I like that little high there. That distance is perfect if it's lined up, and it's not.
Okay, it's still fine. Still on top of the hill. Doesn't roll down.
Very good putt there.
Yep.
I think there's going to have some extra wind to deal with here. We'll see if he makes the right adjustment for the hill. He's way off to the side there for that 1 meter wind, but it's gonna line up pretty nicely as well. The backspin.
No! Backspin's
Going
gonna
back
take him
down.
off
Come
the
on right
green.
now. Off the green,
He
please.
stays on the green, thankfully. Oof. You got to be careful with those backspins. We talked about this at length before, and this is actually going to be a slightly hard putt here. He's got to adjust properly.
I was goofing around.
Ooh, nice putt there. By
Very
Hector.
nice putt. Yeah,
Okay.
very good
Got the
recovery.
angle touch right.
I was goofing around before the tournament today. I played around as Almeida and I played 2/3 of a round as Stewart. And I got to tell you, like when you're comfy, when you're set in your golfer's abilities, like you can make adjustments for power. You can make adjustments for low, high meters. It's actually pretty
Yes,
easy. I
please
think, if you
message
know the
Mrs.
game well,
RPG
to
so I don't see it out
transfer
the corner
that
of my
knowledge
eye.
from golfer to golfer.
That would be amazing.
However,
that way I don't get this red thing
topspin
showing
and
up.
backspin is just that and putting. I think those are the two things, the two elements. If you're looking to change mains
Thank
during
you.
this month
We've been
off,
together 18
you're
years.
looking to surprise everybody going into the second half of the season, work on your putting, really work on your putting, and do a lot of homework about how the backspin and topspin is going to change as you change your character, because it is deceptively tough to get a handle on.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think, yet to be figured out, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement. No one's played a perfect game of this yet. No one probably ever will.
Mo's going with a...
I don't think it's going to hook as much as he thinks it is, imagine.
Ooh, that is going to go into the rough, and that is going to make sure he... Well, 251. Landolf, I don't think, can make it out of the rough with 251 to the pin, right?
No, because he's going to have to hit with a 3-wood. And in the rough, he's going to be lucky to get about 235, 240 on that ball.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Now this one, on the other hand, just skirts around the bunker. Even Hector with an easy second shot to get onto the green. And man, already this wind is not going to be kind.
Nope. And if he tries to hit this full strike like this, he runs the risk of landing in the bunker.
It's going to trim some hedges instead.
Yeah,
to be fair, that leaves him with a decent chip opportunity, wind depending.
Hector can make the green from here, but that wind is real tricky.
He's got to be real. Going up to 3-wood. That will push him.
Yeah, this is gonna sail on him. He's gonna hit it low, catch the rough. There you go. There you go. Great shot. If he didn't hit that low, he wouldn't have gotten that speed trap in the rough there. That saved that shot.
Yeah, if that landed on the green, that was going all the way back out the far side. Well, he is on the green. Not going to be an easy putt, so Mo still has a chance here if he can lay this next to the hole.
He's powering up to deal with this wind, and the wind is going to push him. Oh, man.
That is a real problem there. That 8 wind, when you're working with that sand wedge, that 8 wind, even with a low shot, it is going to destroy you.
Yeah. He hits this high.
Oh, and he
went over the hole, and he's going to have to putt next, too. Hector's getting the break.
This is looking very much like Hector's hole. That sounded kind of gross. I don't...
Well, it's going to be a hard putt.
Yeah. Roll down and around. I mean, Hector's got what?
He's putting
4
for
shots
eagle.
to make this at this point?
He's putting for eagle, Mo's putting for double bogey now, so it's
Yeah.
a big gap. But you know, this is match play. It's
That's gonna
just
roll down as well. That's fine. Yeah, this is definitely what I like about match play. Is like you can just absolutely just mess up completely on a hole, and you're fine, right? Like whatever, it's okay. It doesn't matter. You know,
Yeah.
I sucked on this hole. It got away from me. You know, unfortunate for Mo, he hit the rough, and it's like a snowball effect at that point. You just keep on going from, you know, bad to bad to bad.
Yeah, that was a really interesting.
It's a hole that you can get over.
Exactly. That was a really interesting drive choice from Mo on that hole. I have to wonder if he's been practicing and he's got some new angles for that for Germany 4, or if maybe he's trying to do some. Maybe he's thinking he can experiment against Hector, and Hector, you know, puts the hand down and says, "No, this is a game. You got to play me for real."
Mm-hmm. Very much so. All right, let's see how the two players go about with this. Hole number 5 can be a little bit deceptive here. You sometimes you feel like you can make it across that water, but trust me, you can't. Not without not without hurricane gale force winds behind you, and this hole tends to not have that kind of wind. So, you know, make sure you pull yourself up a little bit short, get yourself onto the edge of that water like that. I think they're doing a very nice job.
Yeah, very calculated approach there.
And, you know, Mo definitely has some workout cut out for him here. If he wants to go meet his nemesis in round number 2.
Yeah, our side of the bracket looks very familiar from last week.
Does manage to keep this from going near the water. Very well done. It's got a little bit of wind to that way.
That strength might be getting away from there. And the 2 irons not have the backspin to stop it.
Can he roll back on? He cannot roll back onto the green. Oh no, I do not think he needed that extra 10% on that.
Another big chance for Hector here. If he can get on the green here, this could be a big, important momentum.
And this is Landalt copying shots, right? Like, okay, all right, I just saw what he did. So I'm gonna not do that, and that is a prime time putting position. Now, does Mo go for the putt here?
I think he saw it's a straight shot. He's got the eyebrow tech. He just needs to get his power right here. He needs to be a little less than 3/4. That's too much. Yeah.
Just clanks it off.
Harder than I thought it was.
And barring a monumental collapse here by Hector,
OnTheGreen.
he should pick up his 2nd hole in a row.
That's going to be hard, but it's in. Hector up 2, unranked player, first tournament of the season.
I mean, it's looking good so far.
Yeah.
The man's definitely been playing. Yeah, under putting is generally better if you're putting off the green. And I think the meter is a bit of a lie, right?
Yes, it is.
So you got to make sure you definitely underpower that next time. All right, Hector coming in to hole number 6 now, 2 up. Mo definitely needs to stop this from getting any worse.
Yeah.
We'll see how Hector is in the back 9, of course. You know, the game often doesn't start until... This is an interesting shot here.
Yeah, I don't like the single hook. I think this is going to take 2, but it might find its way on the fairway, and wow, what a curve.
That was a pretty shot.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was necessary, but all right. I like it. I like the... Look, you bring me a little bit of style, and I will be happy.
Yeah. Mo's going to hit this straight. The wind's going to pull it to the right a little bit. Got to avoid that tree right there. You have to get the extra distance for the straighter approach as the crow flies. So Hector will be chipping first. Both players set up very nicely this hole.
Look, I mean, so far, Hector's been playing very nice.
Yeah.
And I know he's been a long time watcher and supporter here, so I'm surprised he hasn't been in some of these tournaments. That might just be a lack of timing.
Yeah, could be a scheduling issue.
Oh,
this backspin's going to be dangerous. It's going to stay on the green. That's going to be a tough putt to do.
It's going to be a very hard putt. This green is unforgiving. Oh, man, Mo's got to deal with another 8 wind in his face, and we saw what happened last time. He just couldn't get it onto the green. I don't think this is going to be strong enough.
Maybe he learned something here. Maybe he's got something for this. Oh, he's on. He's on.
Green. Just barely. I'm very surprised he didn't either club up or at least go full 110% on that.
Here's his putt.
I don't like this.
Oh, just lips it. And it's back down the hill.
All the way down the hill. Yeah, I wanted to see a little bit of an adjustment there.
Yeah. In order to manage your speed, you have to arch it up the hill and have it drop in.
Hector's got a very similar shot here, and he just saw what Mo did, but cannot get the same roll. Needed to power up just a little bit. Saving grace here for Mo.
Yeah.
Another shot. And making this in. What do you think? Straight up putt here, or?
Yeah, I think the hill and the green are going to work against each other.
Just catches the edge of the hole there.
Yeah. So now Hector's got to make not an automatic putt, and this could be where experience divides the two players. We'll see how he handles this.
Did just see what Mo did, so should be
Oh,
able to
I think he had a timing issue.
Oh no, just a little short. Couldn't get up the hill. That is unfortunate for Hector. Doing so nice, but man, that green and that pin really messed with him there.
Yeah, that was definitely, you can tell that the angle was right. He saw Mo give it one over. That just ended up being a player timing issue. And those always hurt, because you can be as mentally prepared as you want to be for a game, and if your reflexes fail you, it's a big gap. You just lost a whole point there on one shot, on one bar.
And there's a huge difference between keeping that 2 up and, having to go back down to 1. So,
yeah.
There's a real unfortunate break there for Hector, but, he's got time still to keep on pushing this lead.
Absolutely. Yeah, and he's in the lead. I mean, as long as he can hold it, that's all he needs to walk away with this win.
Mo, of course, has got to put pressure on him. Cannot let him do what he wants. He's going to take his second shot first.
You have to hit it over this cluster of trees, which is tough because the distance is going to require a wood. He's going to have to figure out a way to get it through or over.
I think he's got enough distance to lift this up enough.
This is a lot of power, though. I imagine he can't backspin it.
When that is all the way into the far rough. Uh-oh. Well, golden opportunity here for Hector. Has a little bit of wind pushing against him. Would you have liked to see a club down there for Mo, or just not go full 110?
I think this is Mo. But yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, this is...
Either one of those would have been. Oh my God! Imagine! Oh!
Wait, why did that stop?
Oh,
must be pushing up against that. Because I don't like. It started rolling down the hill and it just stopped.
That's the pin physics in this game being an absolute hater. Because where that stopped, I'm pretty sure they heard a little tink on the stream. That was just a pin hit.
In the meantime, Hector flies over the green to the other side. Got a long putt to go here.
It's all but guaranteed Mo's going to tie this up after that beautiful approach shot. And it's going to be all square heading into 8. Hector putting for...
A little bit too far. A little bit too far and a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
No, don't give it up. Don't give it up. We need to see how close it is. Hector. Thank you. Love you, Hector.
Oh, that's going to be short again.
Be a bit short here, yep.
Yeah.
No, don't give up yet. No. We just look. Look. I understand, Hector. I do. I understand where you just want to be over this hole, but we really, really want to see how close that is.
We know it's closer than 72 for sure. The official distance, 24.
24.
Quillian called it with that 24. Yeah. Mo, if you miss this putt, I'm gonna laugh at you. Okay, good job. All right, and that means we are all tied up.
Yeah.
But, Hector take that early lead, and Mo
what a shot!
Back with a
what a shot from Mo there. That was just, I mean.
But once again, it's partially this is that Landalt matchup that's coming into here, where Mo saw exactly what Hector did, had a similar shot coming up, and was able to adjust.
Yeah. You know what I hate the most about not getting that chip in there? That would have been an albatross.
Don't get salty. Get that composure.
Yeah,
I
agree.
If he had hit that, that would have been an albatross.
Sorry, I didn't even look at the grain. Was the grain pushing up the hill?
Yes.
Okay, all right. It made, because I was very, very perplexed at why that ball stopped rolling down. I just didn't understand. But it makes sense if the grain was pushing up the hill there. Unfortunate, because I have a decent feeling that would have gone in. It looked like it was maybe a tad off to the left side, but I really wanted to see if it was going to roll on in. But let's see what goes on here as Hector is lining up his shot.
Yeah.
I believe this is actually Hector this time. Goes with a little bit of a lower one.
Gonna want some backspin here. He does apply it.
Can he get back up the hill? He cannot. That's going to be a little bit of an awkward angle. Still a makeable putt.
Mo putting right into the grain. This is brain dead putt right here.
Just don't underpower this and you're fine. Good job. Exactly
Nice
what you need to do.
Hector needs to sink this to stop Mo from breaking 3 off in a row.
Player 2, birdie try.
Grain is going to push back a little bit as well. So how do you adjust for this, Hector? Let's see. What do you do here?
Gives it a little nudge to the left, and ooh!
Okay, that was
That was nice.
that thing had eyes. That thing had eyes for that hole, and just I was like, oh wait, nope, hold on, I gotta go back over this way. All right, cool, we're good. All right, excellent.
Yeah, nice drop there, and now we're still all square. The 1-2 combo has ended. Both players going back to neutral or natural if you're in Michigan, and now they're gonna have to play this long par 4 with some crazy wind.
Balls to the walls wind coming in here,
And Mo's just taking the shot straight.
This is
And it's going OB.
Yeah,
Interesting decision.
I'm not entirely sure what Mo's running through Mo's head there, because that was a questionable decision to not do anything and just let it ride.
Hickler getting a huge benefit here from getting the exact same win, and he's still going to put it in the rough.
I should still be able to make it to the hole, to the pin, or sorry, to the green. Mo's got to have
all the above.
Even more wind here.
Yeah. I think he's in the rough too.
Okay, why wouldn't you just put like a quick slice on this? I'm curious, like... Alright.
Well, clubbing up to the 5-iron, trying to get that extra distance, he's got to clear this water.
He's got 15 meters coming in behind him, too.
And the backspin is great.
Very nicely done.
Nice setup.
It all depends on what Hector does here.
Yeah. A mistake in power is going to put him in the water. If he overcompensates, he might go OB out of the back. He's going with the 5-iron just like Mo did. He's going to push it to the right a little bit. And no backspin there, but it does get him a closer approach. They both have kind of an awkward putt, though. Hector with a huge advantage, having not gone out of bounds on this course. He'll be able to take a more measured approach. Mo really needs to hit this.
Oh, I don't think this is going in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
That sucks. That sucks
We'll go in the
man.
science lab on that shot after we see what Hector does for his birdie.
I mean, I guess it didn't really catch much of the hill like I thought it would.
Right, yeah.
I did it too. It caught definitely caught a little bit
Nice putt, Hector.
as it trailed off at the end, but...
Yeah, so Mo's decision on that putt worked out perfectly because he had a lot of time on flat ground where the grain was pulling it right the entirety until it reached the hill. And then the hill was going to grab it a little bit to the left at the end of the shot. It was pretty well thought out, well calculated, and it worked just like it said it would.
Hector still pulls that hole. He went up, going into that back 9 net. Still think that was why don't you think either player put a quick slice to counteract that crazy wind and to get themselves on the fairway instead of into the roughs?
Lack of comfort, if you're not used to doing it, or we saw Mo go into the rough trying to slice the ball off the tee early in the match. He may have lost his comfort zone with that.
Fair enough. Well, thankfully those no, then that is not where you want to see Mo with a golden opportunity to pull himself even here if he can keep himself on the fairway. But he goes bunker diving. And... All right, well, here we go. We got a heavy rough first bunker.
This is a reset. I mean, look how deep that ball is, too. This ball is going to go about 60 yards tops. And it's aimed over the rough right now. Imagine it's... Oh, okay. The mini-map lied.
I mean, you just got to get yourself out of there at that point. Whatever, you just do what you can. Cat, I do, but that's because I play Stewart because I'm insane. And there's no reason for me to go to the right because I will just hit the bunker. All right, let's see what Hector manages to do here.
He can get a lot more distance on this ball, so he needs to be careful, but he also has no room to hit it low. It's going to take this tree.
And lands back into the rough, cannot get it back over into the fairway, and that's, once again, Mo's got a chance here.
Yep. This is a hard shot, though. Germany 10 is a really difficult approach. think he's gonna hit a tree here.
I think it's actually just gonna fly back. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that full 110% was gonna make it go too far with the wind behind it as well. Thankfully, Hector is still trying to fight this rough, so you know, it's both players making basically
That ball flew high.
same type of bad shots, and that's
He hits 2 more trees. And he's still in the rough.
And back into the rough.
God, some days you just can't get it to go your way.
Yeah, this is. I mean, and the funny thing is, we could still easily land it even on this hole.
Yeah, it's possible. No one's on the green yet.
Never mind. He cannot get this onto the green either. That went not enough to push him through the trees.
Here's Mo on the other side of the green. He's gonna go for the putter here. I like it. You know, he's got a shot advantage. He's just gonna try and set himself up with something, but that's not great. That's not great.
He's gonna have to adjust a little bit, but I think he's got what 2 different shots to make this in and still win this hole. So still have a good chance here.
That's gonna be way too hard.
That's entirely way too hard.
Yeah, it's interesting. Landlet's recovery stat makes you think that he would need to put a lot more power putting out of the rough, but the putter it's kind of exempt from recovery. You have to add a little bit more, but it's nowhere near the normal kind of adjustment you need to make for his other clubs.
Cannot get it to roll back down where he wants it to. May have been a little bit overpowered. Mo's got all the time in the world here.
He's gonna hit this underpowered. He's gonna try and drop it in.
And
not
that
enough.
just rolls in. I think the grain caught it at the end here. Was not curving back around the way that he wanted it to. Probably hitting a little high, or
bogey.
Just straight up. That works too. All right, it's bogey, but I think he still wins the hole with that bogey. I think Hector here was working on a double bogey.
Yeah,
so it does get the win with a bogey and pulls it back even. And
Play that hole again.
mercifully, that hole has ended.
That was a rough one. No pun intended for both golfers. They really got off to a bad start and had to. They took very different paths to the green, but it took a lot of effort for both of them.
Look, what we learned today is with Landalt, heavy rough versus bunker, the bunker wins. Or I guess you could say the heavy rough wins because it screwed him over more. I don't know. It depends on what your what you think it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Little wind here.
This is dangerously high power. He's looking for a tree. He's not going to get it. That's OB.
All the way into out of bounds. Way too hard there by Hector.
By Mo.
That was Mo.
This is Hector's shot. He's going to club down. He's going to learn from that shot. Oh, this is too short now, I imagine. This is going to bounce on the hill, maybe.
Yes,
or not even make it there.
And into the heavy rough. Oof. I think that may have even clipped the tree at the front there.
This is also too soft. They have a hill to climb here. This might bounce OB off the hill.
Oh, just gets it over and onto the green, barely.
You know, I don't like being wrong, but I can admit, I did not read that shot correctly.
Just manages to get it there. These are the times that I do like playing Stewart because I just have that super high, the super ability to go up real high.
Yeah.
Make sure you get over this. Although that did get me into trouble when we were playing this hole, and there were like 14 meter. You remember that when we were playing against each other? Ridiculous wind, and neither of us could do anything.
Oh no! It's gonna roll OB.
Back down the hill and out of bounds. Oh jeez.
Huge break for Mo there. They've now traded an OB, and Mo's already on the green.
He's going back into that heavy rough, trying to get up the hill again. Does manage to do so, but cannot get onto the green. Yeah, this is Hector here.
This chip is for double bogey right now.
And I think Mo's working on a single bogey still?
I believe so. That's a nice use backspin there. Oh, no!
Almost. Nice. Very nice shot there finally by Hector, but a little bit too late.
Yeah.
As if Mo thinks this will be the hole. and allow Mo to take the first lead of the day, and does do so.
It has been a rough turn for these two golfers. These past few holes have not treated them kindly.
What is going on? What kind of game is this?
You know, it's interesting. If they stay in this mindset, it could flip-flop any direction. But if one of them manages to break this funk and find some consistent shot making, they can run away with this at this
These
point.
holes are cursed, Hector.
And it's definitely one of those things where, you know, you make
game.
this grave mistake as the first shot. You're thinking, oh no, everything just fell apart. And then you see your opponent go short into a heavy rough, and you're just like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. All right, excellent. Let's see how both these players approach this. Now, we have seen in the past here the players go very short on this to try to give themselves a look at the pin from the side angle. May have just been enough there by Mo to put himself in a position to do so, try to not get behind that hill. Hector looks like he's probably going to be pulling up behind the hill a little bit further.
Yeah.
He's up close here. Does force Mo to make the first shot, but Hector isn't going to have an easy look at the pin. But it looks like Mo is not able to do so. Either did definitely have to be more to the left to get a look at it.
He's going to come up a couple yards short. Oh, God!
He just managed to keep himself from going out of bounds.
Come on, man.
That was hit Trump. That was going to be OP.
Thankfully, he does manage to keep himself on the rough there. Let's see if Hector is able to lift this up. Does so. Backspin, man, is going to carry him back into the rough as well. Now Hector. And then, if he didn't put a backspin on that, that would have just been right up on that hill, easily puttable. Once again, the demon that is backspin comes back to haunt him. Mo nearly puts this into the pin with a short chip in. Yeah. Does get himself into a very manageable putt position. I think Hector might just putt this up the hill.
I think that's a good call to make. When you're in single digits, it's real hard to get that power meter where you want it on a pitching wedge. And
and goes right back down.
Yeah.
One last chance here for Hector. We'll definitely have to adjust back a little bit.
This is going to be real strong, but it's on target. If he had been too far to either side, that would have been an easy lip, but he hit that right down the middle. Saved par. Now Mo with a chance to tie.
Should be easily done here. Very nice. You know, a decent recovery from a somewhat cursed second shots by both players.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen par in this match. Good on both golfers grabbing that one there. It's not an easy shot to make.
Relaxing game.
On we march. Mo still up by one going into hole number 13. In this German tournament.
Yep, and looking at the bracket, I mean, we're about a half hour into all these matches. I don't think we have had any reports in, so, again, close fights. We haven't had any total blowouts. They'd be ending right about now.
Yeah, I think in the next 5 minutes-ish, we'll have our first, oh god, I hate this one.
And that is gonna put him right behind
that tree, and that's not a good place to be either.
Yeah.
He's right behind that tree there. I think he might have enough wiggle room to get out of there.
Oh, Hector, don't take this shot. Don't take this shot. Oh, God. Don't hit that tree.
I'll take that shot. I'll take that shot over what I got.
That is scary, scary stuff. Because you hit that tree in the front, and your day is ruined.
Yeah, look at that mini map. Those two first trees are like triple the size of a regular tree. They are massive.
Should be quite easy to put himself onto the green here. Not too much wind to deal with as well. Should just put himself on top of the hill, but that's going to be a difficult putt.
It is, but really smart decision not to use backspin there. If he had done it again, it would have put him off the green again.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, it looks like he's going to try to curve this around.
Oh, we do have our first match report in Walmart beating Shylax. Shylax has been doing really well lately. Wolmar will be advancing into round 2.
And up it
Play
goes.
bad at games.
Goes super far. That. Speaking of the backspin, good man should just stick on top of there. It may have been an easy putt, but
Yeah.
that is unfortunate. Once again, the curse of the backspin coming to haunt somebody. All right, Mo, what can you do with your pen?
Yep.
What can you do with your pen
It's
on
muddier.
this hill? On this like and that is
The pen is good!
all right. The pen works. I have no idea what he's doing with the pen, but apparently he's casting some voodoo magic.
I'm not positive, but I believe what he's doing is he's using the pen up against the screen as a guide marker to see what the angle is.
Hector makes a
Beautiful
very
putt,
nice
too.
putt too, though. In the meantime,
Yeah.
it's a very nice job by both these players.
Good. How?
Yeah, it's both very nice putts. That's not an easy
What's
putt
up,
at all.
Carp?
So it's gotten suddenly very close, very tight here. It is still a 1-hole lead. There is still plenty of golf to play at that pace if they keep trading
Let's go,
or
Hector.
tying.
Good game.
They definitely have turned around that slump, that mid-course
Oh,
slump.
wow.
Here
Look
we
at
go with
the wind.
an 11
Oh, wow.
wind, and when you're doing these wedges,
Yeah.
that is going to destroy you.
And on this hole too, imagine you've got that cluster of trees. You either have to hit around it or over it. If they're too close to hit over, under a lot of
Still gonna carry.
circumstances,
This is still gonna. Oh no, this is gonna carry.
this is 110.
He's not even
plus
curving it
wind.
back in.
Oh no! Okay.
All right, managed to keep himself out of bounds, but look. You gotta slice that back on. You can't just like.
Whew.
Looks like Hector's gonna try to lift this over. Can Landalt even lift this over?
I think he could. But you have to hit it really as high as
All
possible.
right, there he goes. He's going with the hooks instead.
Yeah, this is the more traditional approach for Landal here. He's got to. This is gonna.
Oh, I don't
This is gonna
like.
carry
I
too.
don't like the power on this. Is he going with the backspin on it? He's not going with the backspin this time. At least he keeps himself on the green. All right, Mo, what can you do here? To be fair, that's gonna be a difficult putt, so Mo still has a good shot.
Yes, it does. That's a decent chip.
That's short, but very, it's very much in ready to take an even,
Yeah.
depending on what Hector does here.
We have Cheese Viking advancing over Raycat.
Oh, Hector drops that in. Nice little teardrop there.
Takes there.
What a
Going
putt.
into that birdie. Very nicely done.
You God.
And that's a tie game heading into 15. Cheese Viking will be playing What Was That in round 2.
Okay.
So it'll be Walmart versus bad at games. Cheese Viking
All square.
coming back to win over Raycat. Is that what you... Okay.
Yep.
Let's keep an eye out on this bracket in the meantime. As we head on to hole number 15.
All square after that beautiful putt from Hector. He is going to have to go first. This could be a question of experience now, imagine.
It does
Hector's
seem
gonna
know
have
where
to-
to put this shot, because this
This needs backspin. This needs
going
backspin.
way too far.
Oh no, he is in no man's
Down
land.
into the heavy rough.
It is.
I don't think he can actually cross this water out of the heavy rough.
Out of the heavy rough, no. The only way, and this is real tragic, the only way I've seen Landal cross that water is by putting the ball right up against the edge, and you can just barely make it over. Mo has a huge advantage here.
Yeah, just don't put yourself in the water, Mo, and that's all that matters. Oh no.
This might be in the water. Well, no.
Might be-
Well,
oh,
yes,
no,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the one thing, Mo. You had one job. That was to not put yourself in the water.
Once more.
He'll be okay as long as he doesn't do it
It was
twice.
okay, but come on.
If he doesn't do it twice, he'll be able to take this hole.
All right, there we go. That's much better.
That backspin's nice. That's nice backspin. It's gonna
continue rolling on down. Very nice. Very nice chance there, but
Why are the graphics so glitchy? I'm not for sure. I don't know what's going on.
We got Hydrian beating Warp Whistle, going on to play that freaking cat.
yeah, I think
No, I don't
Hector's
actually.
just-
I don't know what's up.
Because
it's not glitchy on our side.
No idea what to do right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a miracle. If it works, it's gonna be a miracle.
Alright, there we go. He's gonna pull us up, try to get himself up. Can he get to the rough?
No, heavy rough again.
Still in the heavy rough. If he got himself into the rough, maybe.
Oh, got you.
Now this is gonna be hard.
132. You got to get over all that. Wait.
Yeah, this is a good shot. This is a good shot.
Get himself into the rough.
That's about as good as you can hope for there. Now he just has to get enough height on this ball to get it over this river. He's not out of this yet. Weirdly enough, imagine he's really not out of this yet.
What is Ern pleasing me? Wait, that didn't sound right either.
Uh-oh, no, that's not enough.
That's funk.
Yeah.
Out of bounds. One stroke penalty. Once more. Player 2, next shot.
Sixth shot coming up,
That's not enough either.
and
Oh,
just is enough.
okay.
He could very well just give up this hole here right now, though. Oh, no, he's gonna try to play it out. You know,
We got Mythos beating SGL.
putting. Practice your putting here. And over putts it. Gonna roll down the hill, and I think that forces him. Like that just gives the hole to Mo immediately, right?
No, Mo will still have to sink it with N7.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, Mo.
You got 3 shots.
Let's see if you can do some 3 shots. All right, there's one. You know what? I wanted
I just
to
didn't want it to roll back down the hill.
what I wanted to have happen there is Mo underputs that, then starts slamming because doing that frustration, try to think you tap in, but doesn't hit it soon enough, so it goes way over to the other side. Cannot get the triple
Good stuff,
bogey
though,
sink
Hector.
either, and both of these guys tie the hole from triple bogey pluses.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my headcanon is not as strong as the game itself. And on we go to hole number 16. Mo 1 up again.
Alright, I know we're a little behind schedule today, so I think I'm gonna have you close this one out solo. Imagine I've got some golf to play.
All right, sounds good. Who are you going against there? Are you going
I have
against
got-
mid-host?
Yep, I've got Mythos to round 2. And it looks like
Alright.
Q-Rative also 1 against Chaos Goose.
That's not an easy opponent to take
Yeah,
down.
that's a
Does
hell
have
of a
to run
debut.
into Quellion now though, so we'll see how that ends up going.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you soon,
well,
Imagine.
Beautiful
Good luck,
shot.
good luck, Radon. We'll hopefully see you, in the finals. But if not, we'll see you back here.
Sounds good.
All right, have a good one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we march on in this epic matchup between these two players who are making similar mistakes quite often, let's see how this approach shot takes here. Oh, very nicely done. Can he get the roll down the hill? Does not go far enough, but that should be a decent, easy putt. Very nicely done by Mo there, putting himself in a very good position. Hector lining it up. Looks a little bit too far to the right now. Could just be hoping to fall down that hill though. With a slightly high shot. Gets over the bunker. And up on top of the hill. Both these players have a decent putt here. I wonder if Hector knows about the arrow trick to see your lineup of shots. Regardless, gets a nice putt down the hill. In for the birdie, putting the pressure on Mo to make his here.
Player 1, birdie try.
Should be a fairly straightaway putt though. Ooh, that might be a little bit underpowered. Oh, I was worried about that grain pushing against that, but does get the roll in. Would like to see the white pip on that instead, but still. Very nice approach shots by both players, getting themselves into...
I thought it would hit there.
quite puttable positions.
I got real nervous.
Tying it up, and this does go onto an up dormy hole now.
Player 1 hole up.
Meaning if Hector does not, if Mo wins this hole, he wins it outright.
17.
Hector hoping at least for a tie.
Par 5.
And a chance to go back even on 18.
Thank you, SB, for the host.
Let's see here. Let me take a look at some of these other brackets. So what do we have going on? We had,
Good shot.
let's see how these first shots pan out. We're doing it a nice 302. Let's see. So Kadrian beating Warpusol is going against Cat. Creative beating Chaos Goose go against Quellion. Helion? Oh, is it the Battle of the Keys? Oh, is that going into the rough? No, it is not. Just managed to skirt that.
Player 2 second shot.
Wolmar going against Badak Games. Badak Games, along with Trilax, I feel like are the two players who you can say that they have improved probably the most as we've gone along. Second shot here, not going to get onto the green.
Player 1 second shot.
And Mo power it on there. A little bit of wind behind him. Wants to avoid that bunker. Oh, skips it over one, but into the second one. Unfortunate. Still, not a terrible lie. That ball is in there too deep. Should be about, I believe, a 25% increase. That might be a little bit too hard. Lifts it over. Gonna be a bit of a difficult putt there. He's gonna have to climb the side of a hill.
Third shot.
Hector, what can you do? Got a little bit of a wind to worry about. Does not want to carry this out. This is his tournament life on the line. Goes low. Carries it on. Oh, the backspin again! No, Hector! Ah, no!
I thought it was going to carry it higher than
Backspin
that.
strikes again, and now needs to make an amazing putt here. Uh-oh. Can he make this putt? Oh, that grain isn't doing any sort of favors
That's too
either.
hard,
Powers
right?
it up and, oh, gets it in! What a putt by Hector, trusting the power. Trusting the power across all that.
You
Very,
genius.
very nicely done.
You
Wow.
genius.
And now, this is putting Mo in a rough spot here. He has to climb the side of a hill. Oh, he curls it out!
Player 2 wins.
Does not make the small adjustment! And curls it out, and Hector wins that hole! Somehow, by the grace of God, with that amazing putt that he can put himself in an incredibly bad position with that backspin.
That was really good. That was really good.
And Mo cannot capitalize. And we go to 18 all square. This is anyone's game.
359 yards. Par
Either player makes the slightest mistake. It is sudden death, ladies and gentlemen, already.
Player 2 tee shot.
Hector does have the first shot here. An 8-meter wind. Keeps himself on the fairway, but oh no, that is right under a tree. Uh-oh.
Fairway.
So what happens if it's a tie? Yeah, that is correct. We continue playing from hole number 1, and it's sudden death, so whoever wins the first hole. I mean, that includes this hole right here. Whoever, if either player wins this hole, it's also good. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Right into the trunk of a tree!
Player 2 second shot.
Both players going back to nature. And what do you do here? Trying to go with the low shot. That's gonna hit some trees. Yep, that hits that tree right there. Now it does get himself out of the woods.
Player 1 second shot.
And Mo doesn't have any easier time here. When he hits this with the sandwich here, even if you're hitting it low, I'm pretty sure this is clipping trees. Sandwich just lifts immediately. Really to make sure do not put this in the water. Oh, Jets does get it out, but I think that did hit the underside of that tree. All right. Both players dig themselves out from a bad position. Now just need to make sure they don't put it in the water. Mo probably will be putting this off the fairway. Unless Victor can get the chippy here. He's not going to go far enough, but nice position to get a putt away. I would just putt this. No reason to try to chip it. He's going to try to do it. Okay, there we go. Back to the putter. Don't overdo it. And it rolls and clinks off. Just a little bit too hard again. All right, Victor, adjusting a tiny bit. I'm not sure if this is necessary. I think that may have been over a little bit too much, but catches the side of the hill because of the adjustments.
What happened?
Oh no! Victor, not like this!
The hill?
Not like this, Victor! It's on the bogey! And that will probably give Mo the win here. Victor just adjusted a little bit too much and caught the side of the hill, pushed him way far over. I think if he had straight up putted, he would have been okay. But instead, Mo will walk away with the victory. What a back and forth match. We saw some amazing shots. We saw some incredibly dubious shots. But in the end, Mo does win out.
Oh, your controller went out in game, SB? Shit.
Yeah, it's possible, Hector. I think you would have been okay if you shot it straight up. I think so.
Yeah, what's up, Imagine?
I think if you would have not adjusted as much over to the right and just shot it straight up and maybe powered it up by one, you might have been okay because the grain was kind of pushing towards the hole. So, well, I mean, yeah, we'll never know. Mo, congratulations. You survived.
Yeah, I feel like I robbed. I feel like he was cheated out of that win. That was a very good game from Hector.
I mean, Hector,
I didn't even know you played this game.
I would have loved to see this go into reset there, into sudden death going on, but cannot quite get there. We didn't see a full 18.
Yeah, I know for a fact that if it went into sudden death, it was GG. What color would you like, Chaos Goose? And do I owe somebody some lotion too, Cindy?
By the way, no, I don't know if you've seen, but your game is a little bit glitchy right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's all about either. Let me deactivate my Elgato or something and see if maybe that's what it is. I'm not for sure.
Yeah, but, it was just kind of weird. Like you had that like black bar just going crazy.
Yeah, it's weird because like it's not glitchy on my screen, but it's just glitchy on or OBS for a minute for some reason. Did you redeem the lotion then, Quilion?
Okay. All right, then real quick, let's take a look at these second round matchups. Better games at one. We're already going at it. Mo here is going to run into the buzzsaw of his nightmares in Rhine. Mid-host and Radon already going on, as Radon did have to dip out a couple of holes ago. Boat and Mighty Squirrel going at it with what was that? Cheese Viking, Freaking Cat versus Kadrian, and Kilion versus Keyrative. The Battle of the Keys happening all the way down at the bottom of the bracket.
Put it to purple? Okay. Cindy, I need my phone whenever you get a chance. I don't know what I did with it.
Yeah, you had some real nice shots there, Hector. Definitely like... I was surprised. I was generally surprised to see you had some good approaches, some good shots, some good putts. That putt on 17 where you backspun it almost again. Also, stop with the backspins.
Ryan, whenever you're ready, let me know.
But yeah, that putt on 17, that was amazing. That was you skirted the edge of that hill, multiple hills, in fact. Backspin was 100% because you thought the wind does more than it do. Well, yeah, if you because you only had I think 50 yards to go to the hole, the more you underpower the wedge, the less the wind is going to carry it because you're just dropping in short. So understandable why you did it. Think that's definitely an experience. Yep, 100%. All right, Mo, how you feeling going into this round 2 versus Ryan here?
I'm feeling good. I'm just hoping that we don't have the webcam problem or the overlay problem again. I don't know what was going on, but hopefully that's fixed for you guys and it's not too much of an issue. But if it starts doing it again, I don't know. I literally got home, cut on my computer, and I'm just glad the stream's running. But going up against Ryan, man, it's what it is. You know, I don't know how he keeps getting within like one match away from me. But yeah, I mean, if anything else, I just want to be able to get better at the game so I can stay on the opposite side of the Ryan. Because he's my executioner, like every time. He's just there waiting for me. So
yeah, I think what we'll do,
We'll
bracket, is if neither of them report a score. What do we want? What timer do we want to put on this?
Oh, is Mahabdi and Momo not playing?
Well, I don't know if they haven't played their first match or if they've already played and they just haven't reported a score.
Cindy, do you mind whispering one of them?
If they don't, the thing is, if they just straight up don't report a score, we'll just have to give bracket the win in the second map.
Yeah,
it's what's gonna happen. I would say that once half of our round 2 matches are done, if they haven't reported a score, we're just gonna give bracket the win there.
yeah. We could ask in Twitch or Discord chat, or not Discord, but FightK chat to see if it is. Oh, you won against Mahabdi? Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
you
all right,
gotta,
cool.
if you don't mind, let Cindy know, and then she could get those in there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play. Did you need another commentator? I know you're like super carry, but
We're good for now.
okay.
If somebody really
All
wants
right.
to jump in here, we're good. But I think most of everyone is playing currently, so
Okay. All right. Thanks again, Imagine.
yeah, no problem. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Appreciate it.
You haven't cheered IRL as hard as you
Very
did on
good
Germany
match again,
17.
Hector.
Oh yeah, I mean we're all amazed by that shot, Hector.
That was
It
a damn good
very well
match.
done.
Please select the type of your game. Who do you play as? Robert Randall.
I mean, right now the GOAT is up for grabs still. We don't know if it's Bode, we don't know if it's Vector, we don't know if it's bracket.
Please select your
But yeah,
Thank
I
you,
mean it'll be a
Silo.
tough matchup.
Oh,
But,
you're not
you know,
talking about me, are you?
you're never gonna get better if you're not playing against strong opponents, right?
Robert Randall versus Robert Randall.
Alright, here we go. Reiner versus Mo. Let's see if Mo can step up his game. A couple of weeks ago, Mo was playing incredibly well. Looked real strong, and these last two weeks has been a little bit of a clown fiesta. Graphics still going a little bit screwy, but that's okay. It's just the bar that's a little bit wonky. No worries. As we are away. In Japan, I believe. Yeah, this is Japan. Both players on top of each other here. Identical shots with no wind. Game has determined that Ryan is a little bit further, or perhaps they are in the exact same spot in Ryan's first player. Just make sure you get it up this bunker. It'll be all good. Ooh! 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 That looked close! Ryan already pin seeking.
Yo, what's up, Mize? Send it.
Mo has got to be shitting his pants a little bit.
Oh shit! I don't have the bot up.
But did see exactly what Ryan just did. Can't copy that shot. Maybe do it a little bit better. Let's see how this goes. Bounce, 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 and it goes in!
Let's go,
The
baby.
copycat!
Let's go, baby.
Wins.
Let's go, baby. That was for everybody coming in from Mize
That's-
Records channel.
These mirror
What's up?
matchups,
Go
man.
follow
These
that
mirror
man
matchups. Ryan
for some
almost
more
gets it, and it's just
golf
they're
action.
going from the exact same position. Mo just gets a tiny bit better and takes this early
My French
lead.
brothers and sisters.
Whole number.
What up, Baltic?
Nice shot.
450 yards.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining in our penultimate week of the mid-season. This is the last open tournament of the mid-season before we take a month off here. Mo gets his first shot away. Oh, the bunker. Very nicely done. We have, of course, fully crowdfunded for our pot that goes to the winners. Currently sitting at $36.90, so thank you for everyone who has donated so far. Some of those will be read off before the finals. Hector just goes a little bit further. Sticking to that fairway. Forcing Mo to shoot. First on the second shot. And of course, next week, once again, will be our mid-season championship. You have until Wednesday night. We'll say midnight Eastern time. So, you know, calculate that as you will to your own time zone. To increase your ranking into the top 6. So, if you... Oh, that's close. Real nicely done there, Mo. So once again, you have until the end of Wednesday night to try to increase your ranking up to top 6 to get into that mid-season championship. Of course, today will be calculated as well, so we'll see how that lands. Ryan getting nice and in there as well. Cozy with that one. So, you know, everyone will see how they shake out. And, you got a few days. Grind away, try to get enough points. And it'll matter because what'll basically happen.
Shit, I can't see. I can't see.
Is
What did it say?
Is if
I couldn't see my
anyone in
mirror.
that top 6 cannot make it to the championship next Sunday,
Even.
we're just gonna have to continue going down the line on that listing. So if you're number 7 and one of the top 6 can't make it, you got a chance to come in. Why are you not calling the
Yeah, we're still
mid-season the
getting the graphical
invitational?
errors. I don't know
Because
why,
the
but
mid-season
it's not showing up
invitational
on our game,
is
so
a League of Legends
we'll
thing.
figure
So
that
I'm
out.
really trying to make sure we don't copy that. I don't want to call it the MSI.
Because the invitational is in 2 weeks, I believe.
So that's why I'm calling it the mid-season championship. So that we're not copyright infringing. Does that make sense, Kozadic? I mean, I know they don't care, but. Ooh, gets
that
a
rock
skip
fucked me
off the
over.
path there. Carries himself over the green. Not sure if that was purposeful, but League sucks dealer shit. Yeah, but League has lawyers and I don't. So, you know. Alright, so going with a 180. Up and away and... Oh my god! Ryan nearly getting that hole in one. And Mo's got to make a real nice putt here. I'm not sure if that's going in. It's curving around and just cannot get it back over. That's going to leave Ryan most likely taking this hole. So he'll have an extremely easy birdie. But yeah, that is... that little path skip, man. Sometimes it's a lifesaver, but other times... Although, to be fair, if that doesn't path skip, I'm not sure if he's getting onto the green even. Like, that may have just died out of bounds. Regardless, Ryan takes one back here.
Penalty.
That's good,
All this
DB.
Sunday golf has inspired you to play the game. I mean, look, Stuart, you got a month to practice. And I should say here, during that month off, all it means is we're not going to be doing our Sundays, right? So if people want to do ranked matches during that month, you're still welcome to do so. I have no problem with that. I'll keep on updating rankings there without any issues. So you got a month to practice. You got a month to do ranked games as much as you want. Hell, if you guys want, you can make Sundays an official ranked match day. It's not going to be a tournament. And, you know, we might not have it streamed like this, but have at it. shots away on this par 4. You know what I didn't? I did not tweet this. Let me do that real quick. Hey, you know, it's the kind of stuff, guys, where if you want this to, you know, possibly grow a little bit, if you got a Twitter, even if you only have 2 followers on Twitter, if you have 0 followers on Twitter, tweet it out. You never know what kind of algorithm pulls it up for who. Hell, golf is trending on Twitter right now. Now, I know it's because there was a celebrity show match, right? But people are interested in golf right now. If you put the word golf in your tweet, that gets put into the Twitter algorithm. I'm just saying. Just saying. Nice birdie there, sunk off the hill.
Oh, I got too much stuff in front
ball
of this.
snaking around a little bit. Mo making the putt, forcing Ryan to follow suit, and will do so. Both players doing very well.
Even.
Could you do me a favor and kind of move some of this stuff out the way? Because this light's not cascading on this side.
All square.
It's like all the stuff in front of it isn't showing up on the wall. So that door being shut. Yeah.
I'm just tweeting
Sorry
out
about
here
that.
real quick, so
Thank
give
you.
me a moment, guys. You're gonna hear a little bit of silence from my end, but Mo can carry it. I'm sure.
Player 1.
I'm sure he'll yell something dumb very soon.
No, I just gotta shut the.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 2. Tee shot.
Good shot.
Oh no, that shot carried by that 8
Huh?
wind
Player 2.
into the rough.
Not really, but it's fine. Probably it's fine.
And he's got a lot of wind
It's just
to
that-
combat here.
It's fine.
Got a 12-meter crosswind.
Probably.
He's gonna have to climb up
Yeah.
that hill.
No.
This is gonna be a tough
Yeah,
shot here
no.
for Mo.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up.
You make it up this hill. Nope. And he's gonna be at the bottom of that, and that is a nasty position to be in. It's gonna be a hard time
one more
lifting it
wall.
over.
Thank you.
Ryan does have a little bit wind behind him here as well. Is clubbing down to that 180.
I don't know what's going on with it. It's an OBS thing right now.
That wind carrying it over, and cannot get himself onto the green either. Ooh, I mean, he's definitely got an easier shot to get it up there, but if Mo can get up this hill, he might just be okay still. Ryan missing a golden opportunity there to take another hole. He does get himself up, backspins himself, an acceptable time to do a backspin.
Player 1. Third shot.
Ooh.
The putt from the fairway is not long enough.
Player 2. Birdie try.
We might just have dueling birdies coming up here. Whoa, that gets rolled in just at the last second. The green almost carrying it too far off. No, it shouldn't
me
be that.
see.
It's not going to be keyed out.
Birdie try.
It was.
Birdie.
It was. Thank you.
Because then all the green
Thank
would be
you,
keyed
Quicks.
out. Like we wouldn't see anything on the entire thing. Yeah, it's just something weird with graphic settings going on. It might just be a 5K thing. I have no idea.
It was. It was the Witcher 3 was coming up too dark.
We are all square. Going to hole
Hole number.
number 6.
296 yards. Par 4.
It's just that specific green.
Player 1. Tee shot.
I don't think so. I think there's something else going. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Was it a keying issue?
Good
have no idea. We'll find out.
Beautiful.
First shot here, going into the heavy rough. Cannot make it onto the green.
I'm glad you like it, Walmer.
Around. Ryan putting himself into the heavy rough. I think he had a little bit of wind, but I don't actually remember which way it was. Let's see if Mo can lift this on over and get himself onto the green here. Oh, and it hits the top of the tree and bounces out of bounds. Oh, no!
Once more. Player 2, third shot.
The worst possible outcome! Lifts this one over and into the heavy rough as well.
Player 1, second shot.
And maybe it's just the unfamiliarity with this hole. Laps Mo down, out of bounds. Leaving Ryan here with all the time in the world.
Oh.
Nearly chips it in, just to pour a little salt in the wounds.
Player 2, fourth shot.
Nice little chip there to get himself right next to the hole. Let's see if Mo can save a little face here. No wind. We'll need to do at least about, what, 75% here? I think that's going to be short. Huh? Is it 25% coming out of the heavy rough? I could have sworn it was more than that. Today I learned. Mo sinks the bogey, but with Ryan ready for the birdie here. Sinks it on in, and we'll take this hole to go one up.
That tree really got me.
Next power.
That was gonna make it on the green.
I don't know if that's a thing he really wants to do.
Prize 4, winner. Okay.
Mo suffers an unfortunate bounce.
Player 1, 1 hole up.
And I mean, look, Mo, if you know, it's a land-up matchup. You were talking about copycatting shots. You see what happened. You do a little bit better, just a little bit better, and you should be okay, right? That's how this goes. Take a look at what Ryan's doing. There you go, nice even shot, just right down the middle of the fairway. All right, now do exactly that, just a little bit better. That's all you need to do. Look at exactly what he did. And do it a little bit better. Both players landing on the fairway. Short distance to go to the pin. A little bit of wind pushing away from the hole here. With that sandwich, it's going to carry. There we go, powering up to that pitching wedge. See how strong he puts this. A little bit underpowered. Goes low shot. It's enough to carry him right on over the hole. Nearly bounces it in. Does go up the hill. Not the best place to be in, but shouldn't be too difficult. It's a global ranking for these players. Yes. Oh, and there you go. There's the link. You'll be included in this, Walmart, after today's matches. So you'll be ranked in there somewhere. All tournament matches are considered ranked matches. Non-tournament matches, you basically both players just have to agree that they're doing a ranked match. And that just happens whenever two players want to play each other. But that is our rankings coming into today. Ryan putting down the hill, sinks the birdie.
Player 2, birdie try.
See if Mo can follow suit. Not the easiest putt here. He's got a bit of an awkward angle coming off this hill. Does not want to catch that slight roll down on the right side. Just a bit. Is that going to be enough? Oh, just catches the inner side of the
wait
lip
around.
of that cup. Sinks the birdie.
Wait around. You're about to see him.
Avoids from going further down.
Even.
Once you're a French player best you ever saw in this, you're eager to see if they catch up with that level. Yeah, I mean, We have some real killers in this group.
One hole up.
There's a lot of people who feel like who come in and think they're like, oh, got this, we're good. I've played this game before, and then they run into the buzzsaw that is Vector, Bracket, and Boat up top, and they just have no idea.
No, we were playing this before everybody's golf.
Shot is up and away. Skips on over the bunker. Just a little under 300.
Player 2, tee shot.
Yeah, those final matches will be broadcast here every time. I mean, to be fair, we were entertained previous match, but it's just for an entirely different reason, right? Like, sometimes you want to see how the mortals play. Later on, we'll see how the gods play. That's just kind of how it goes. All right. Woo! It skips right on over, but a little bit too much power. Rolls right off the green.
Second shot.
And here we go, Ryan with another opportunity to stick himself on. Put himself in position to take another hole. That wind will carry him away a little bit. Just keeps himself on the green. Should be a makeable putt, not the easiest one. And now, I mean,
Third shot.
we'll see what happens here. Well, we'll have to put this in. Any sort of chance. Goes up the hill and oh, almost curls down. Just not enough power on that to keep on going straight.
Try.
Eagle time for Ryan. Shouldn't be too difficult. As long as he powers it up just fine. That looks looking
hard.
good, looking good, looking good. And right on in it goes. Ryan singing with the birds. Well, I guess that would be a birdie, right? So, what should we say? Was he singing? I mean, because you could say he's singing with the Eagles, but I mean,
Winner.
ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta find a. All right, let's see. What is a good song by the
Full
Eagles?
square.
Oh, all right, yeah, the Hotel California. There we go. Perfect. Ryan belting out his best rendition of Hotel California.
Player 2, tee shot.
Although apparently the Eagles as a band were just complete assholes, so maybe we don't want to do that. Anyway, we are moving on to the next hole here. It's that incredibly short par 3 on Japan. Can really be a problem with winds. Screw the Eagles. Did you say you hate Philadelphia? Is that what just happened, Warp Whistle? I can't believe you could have. And that is going to get carried off the green, unfortunately. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, that 7-meter wind is no joke. Can get the putt in? Cannot get the putt in. Once again, Mo just putting himself in a slightly bad position, and Ryan ready to pounce on it. Oh, he can't get it either! He doesn't power it up enough to get it into the hole! Oh, no! Ryan with a perfect opportunity there to take an even bigger lead, but instead puts it short.
What's up,
A
Mighty
missed
Squirrel?
chance there.
Thank you so much
cannot,
for the raid.
Guys, it's one of these games. It's one of these games where you gotta take chances of the opportunities other player gives you because you might not get another one. And that is one that Ryan will kick himself for.
What's up, Eclipse?
And a good shot at going up to going to back 9.
You lost, Mighty Squirrel? Oh, you're playing Bode.
Okay.
Welcome
But
on in,
instead,
everybody from
Mo pulls it
Mighty
out.
Squirrel's
Even?
channel. How are you doing?
Full square.
Oh, sorry, going up 1. That's right. They were even before this. So, still, you'd love to have a lead going into back 9.
Player 2,
I should really start. You know, it's one of those things where I continually tell myself that I should start taking notes every time, and I haven't gotten a notepad to do it. Oh, it's fine. All right, Ryan taking first shot here over the fairway. Or sorry, Mo was. Over that bunker, onto the fairway. A little bit more wind here. That'll bounce from the rough back onto the fairway. Oh, it's a little bit further behind, so does have to deal with a little bit of wind here. Goes a little bit underpowered. Will that carry enough to get on over? Yes, it does, but on the wrong side of that hill. Oof, that's not going to be an easy putt. He's got to cross that, especially that hill. Oof. Hate to be in that putting position. A lot of wind here for Ryan. But straightforward to the pin. He sees it right here. Does want to pull up a little bit short if he can, and we'll underpower it. Oh, just gets over the bunker, but oh no, the spin! You tell me how that's not in the bunker. You tell me how that is not in that bunker. All right, Ryan, putting it off the fairway and almost sinks it. Mo, can you take advantage of this? I mean, this is difficult. This is. What are you gonna do here, Mo? I don't like this as a straight up shot. Oh, I don't like this as a straight up shot at all. All right, well, I quit. I know nothing about this game and how it works. Obviously.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
I need to putt more. Apparently.
Hey, what's up, 06? What's up, Neo Draymond? I see you, Cart.
He put it off the fairway. Awesome.
26 yards, par 5.
Do some putting lessons if you teach me about wind or spin. Look, I'm just saying, if I looked at that hill, I would have expected to need to go a little bit up the hill just to have it curve back down. All right, that's all I'm saying. To be fair, I was almost correct that barely curved back in, and oh, that is not good. That is a terrible place to be in. This is one of my favorite holes, by the way. I love path skipping this. I love path skipping this. We'll see if Ryan does that. Mo's just gonna have to dig himself out and hope to God he gets over this water. Oh, I just managed to do so. Okay, that was scary. All right. He might actually need to pass skip. Well, no, that's 8 wind carry behind him. I don't think he actually needs to if he doesn't want to go. But it looks like he's going to try. I don't think 230 will carry him to the green without path skipping here, right? Oh, and into the water! Oh no! Hector not aiming that right at all. Or, sorry, not Hector. Ryan. Yeah, you got. If you don't practice that rock skip, you're not gonna get it. But if you do,
Out of bounds. 1 stroke penalty. Give up the soul. Once more.
is he gonna try to just do it, just for the hell of it at this point?
Chat, do you want to bite? It's a
Can he
Boston
get the
cream
skip?
roll.
I think at this point it's just like a matter of pride, right? Can he get the skip? Oh, he doesn't get the pass skip, but he does skip onto the green eventually. You know, after basically being penalized 4 shots there. I mean, Mo has a ton of wind here. This might carry him super far. And, you know, buries himself into the heavy rough. But, I mean, he's got all the time in the world at this point. Thankfully, by Ryan's mess-ups there, he doesn't really have to deal with calculating heavily these wins. Going for the chippy. Almost gets it. Puts himself close to the hole. I think he is safe. He's definitely second putt. Double bogey there for Ryan. Trying that path skip twice, or at least, you know, some sort of skip there to get onto the green. He did eventually get it, but not until he puts himself into the water twice, and that just hands Mo
Socrates.
a silver platter.
And if I haven't said hi to you or mentioned your name in chat, I do apologize.
Mo started this hand landing in a heavy rough and barely making it over that first river by himself. So Ryan had an opportunity there to take a nice little lead. Or at least I should say pulling himself back even, but I mean, is this happening, guys? Is Mo shaking off the horrors of his past? He's ran into Ryan multiple weeks here. Let me take a quick look if I can find how many times Mo has played Ryan. And he's 2 up in the back 9. You know, we still have a lot of golf to play, but that's a very nice place to be in. Especially winning holes in 10 and 11. Give yourself a little bit of room to live in. Let me check. Players, let's see. Where? Nope, my headset just turned off. Let me see here. Looking for Mo. Okay, let's see. He's played Ryan 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th time playing him, and he's 0-3 against Ryan so far. So, you know, this would be definitely slaying an inner demon. That is up. Very nicely done. Very nice approach shot. Thankfully, that heavy rough bounce didn't slow him down too much. And down the hill it rolls into the pin. To the hole. Looks like it will be doing birdies.
Even.
And you know, Ryan will definitely have a little bit of work cut out for him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, if you want to hop in for a little bit, Ben, you're more than welcome to.
Hole number 13, 306 yards. Par 4.
Player 2, shot.
All right, hole number 13. First shot coming up. Club's down to that 230. I do like this. Ooh. Keeps the out of the heavy rough. Oh, no, it is heavy rough. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad place. Tried to backspin himself on the fairway, but might just be the opportunity that Ryan needs here. Puts himself on the fairway. You're in here now, Bad.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Got quite the match going on right now.
Yeah, this is definitely closer than I expected it to be. I mean, I expected Ryan to be up at this point.
Yeah, that's what I think we all expected, but
Nothing against Mo. Ryan's just been very strong recently. I think Ryan recently cracked the 2K club, I think, right?
yeah, I think he's the fourth member right now. I think he joined. He's right behind Cat right now in the rankings. So.
Yep. And he's at 2025. Cat's at 2104. So yeah, I mean, he had that unfortunate match against, I believe it was either Vector or Bracket last week, where there's a disconnect that happened, and he was already down, and you have to restart from the top, and that's why our disconnect rules were changed a little bit.
Yeah,
that was been a very unfortunate time there by Ryan, and I hope it didn't affect him in a more than a negative way there. This is a little bit uncharacteristic here by Ryan.
There's still lots of golf left to play, though. Anything can happen.
Yeah. Back nine can be a little bit brutal, especially here in Japan.
Yeah. Anyway, sinks that putt. It's a pretty trivial putt. It's just uphill a little bit. The green didn't really matter too much there, so. This putt is actually a little bit tricky. Ryan's going to have to try and curl this in a little bit, and he's got the green speeding him up, so it might actually be a little bit hard. You want to go on the white pip or one under, I think. This is actually not the easiest putt.
Yeah, these are those deceptive putts. I think that should be
rims out.
Yeah, I wanted to see it one below.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, that green is deceptive.
No,
yeah.
Ryan, what is going on? And it's not like nothing against Mo here, but it's not like he's been playing out of his mind. He's just been doing things the way you're supposed to, right? Like,
no, he's just playing solid golf. That's all you need to do sometimes, right?
He's out here playing golf and making the shots that you need to make. And Ryan, unfortunately, has kind of fallen apart in this back nine so far. And
a little bit.
Man, I say this every time. You do not want to go 4 down at any point in this back nine.
No, for sure. This 7-meter win is going to be a bit of a struggle, but he puts it in a good spot.
Nicely done.
Somewhat tricky putt because you're on that diagonal hill. Maybe he'll get some good grain. It's hard to say, but pretty much the same shot here though for Ryan to also take.
And just kind of copycat it.
Yeah.
Bounces
and that's too far. That's too far.
To the fairway. What is going on today, Ryan? Oh no. Mo's just sitting there licking his chops right now.
He's gonna try and putt it in, but there's a hill in the way, so he's not gonna get it in with that.
Yeah, it's gonna curl back down. Now, to be fair here, this is not an easy putt for Mo here.
That's true. No, they both don't have good. The grain might help him a little bit. He's gonna want to adjust a little bit. Oh, I want him to go a little bit more right. Yeah, but the grain will help him climb up the hill a little bit.
Think 1 pip over will do?
White would be fine, I think. 2
goes 2.
No, he'll be good. Yeah, he's in.
Ooh, I'm always worried when that grain comes into play as well, and you go 2 over. It just
if you're right on,
I feel like you got that chance of just popping over just a bit, but
yeah, if you're right on, then it's pretty relaxed on, like, because you'll get the pop up and you can get in that way. If you're directly on, if it's like a little bit left or right, that's when you get scared of lip outs really easily, especially on hills like that.
And that is 4 holes.
That's 4 up. I think he's at. This is Dormies.
We're in Dormies.
421 yards.
This is
falling apart for Ryan here. It's just been uncharacteristic mistakes.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, Mo's been playing solid golf, and I feel like Ryan's been kind of trying to style a little bit, and he's paying for it.
Oh, no, that is not good. If you cannot make this fairway on this hole.
Yeah, especially since he's so bad in the rough. It might be hard. He might be able to get on if he gets a 1-wood, but I don't even know if that. There we go, Ryan.
Ryan doing exactly what he needs to, put himself onto the far edge of that tiny little fairway. Now, do you just shoot for the fairway here, or do you just try to smash it as far as you can and hope you can get in on the
I mean, I want to get it onto the green. I mean, I also play Adams, and Adams cares not for your filthy rough. It doesn't matter to him at all.
Yeah, I feel like Stewart's way. All right, well, let's see what happens here. He tries to power it up, and that's going to hit a tree and right back into the heavy rough. Yeah, that I don't know if Landau can do anything in this hole if he cannot get onto this fairway.
Yeah, it's a little rough. He could have maybe curved it around some of those trees. Try to catch a tree.
Ryan, in the meantime, oh my God!
This is a chip in. Like he has to chip in order to win this hole now, or to
around this tree.
Yeah, he's got to chip it around. He might even go under if he wanted to club up, but at this point, it's Ryan's hole. I think. I don't know if there's much Mo can do.
This is a Hail Mary prayer right here.
Yeah, and that clipped the tree, so it didn't get anything on there.
Yep. Ryan, staying alive, doing a little dance.
Yeah, Mo can. This is a pretty easy putt. Well, the green's kind of helping him up the hill a little bit. Oh, okay, we need to go a little bit more. I would have gotten that off. So yeah, he's gonna give up the hole because that was guaranteed. So.
Yeah, I mean, even if he thinks that putt is pretty much over, and Ryan just thinks his, and Mugo wants him. Does give up the hole, and Ryan, stems that tide.
Yeah, staying alive.
Back, but we continue with these up dormies or regular.
No, they're just dormies. Yeah, so Ryan has to win all of these holes. He has to win 4 in a row.
Look, if anyone can do it,
no, like it's possible.
Ryan has that capability.
Exactly. But it's hard to say.
And this can get tricky depending on wind as well here if you don't bounce it on top of this hill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it matters. It depends on the wind too, because oftentimes it's really hard for Landau to on into on this hole anyways, if not impossible. Mm-hmm. And so getting on top of the hill I don't think matters that much. If you actually want, for the safety strat, you could go behind the hill quite a bit and then just go over the hill with your next shot onto that edge of the fairway. And then you're guaranteed to have 2 fairway shots onto the green, which if I was playing Landau, that's what I would do. Because I feel like always trying to get on top of this hill is dangerous like that.
Down up top.
I've seen far too many people just like try to get on top of the hill and fail and be OB sometimes and just like destroys their hole. And to me, it doesn't feel like it matters that much because he's still 370 yards away. He can't get on the green in 2. It's just not possible.
Yeah, I mean, with playing as Stewart, I always, I club down to almost about a 200 there.
Yeah, I do the same thing with Adams. I do 2 iron.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Bouncing at the bottom of the other hill here.
Yeah, and he's got to try and get it over that hill too. And his shot height is not very good. So he has to go full all the way down, get it the highest loft he can get. And even then, it might be rough considering he has to. Well, he made it there. In the heavy rough, though.
In the heavy
There still should be easy enough math to get on the green relatively well, though. He's about 50 yards away. Hit it about 80 yards, and he's good to go. This is rough, though, because he has to club up. But if he clubbed up, he's going to smack that hill. What I think he should do, he's not going to do, but what I think he should have done, he should have clubbed all the way up to a wood and just smacked the hill as hard as he could.
Yeah, that's quite possible. That's what he may have had to do there. Well, I mean, as he's still on top now, he's in heavy rough.
He's in heavy rough, so he's got to do almost 2x for Landau.
And he's going up to that 160.
There we go. That's actually a nice chip. That's a trivial putt, too. That's good. He's still 1 shot behind right now, though, so this might be a little bit rough. So Ryan might get this hole, and then he's still alive. That's all he needs right now, right? He just needs to take holes.
Pretty much. It's a little underpowered there, but it does get it back down.
You get some extra distance because you're coming down a hill, though, too, right? So. Anyway, this is a trivial putt for Mo. Should be easy. Got the grain behind him, so it doesn't matter.
Both putts by these players should be very makeable.
Yeah, for sure. Ryan is
on the hill a little bit and does have to deal with that grain still, but
yeah, I think the hill and the grain will counteract each other, and it should just kind of roll in. I think, but we'll see.
I agree here. This is regardless if you want to be a top competitor.
There we go.
These are the kind of putts that you have to make. Like you
exactly.
can't miss in these putts.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I mean, Ryan had to win 4 holes in a row here, and he's halfway there.
Yeah, he's still alive. This isn't over.
Okay.
And all it will take is just 1 hole where they're even. Could very well see that be the 18.
Exactly. And now Ryan will be, because Ryan is shooting first, and I know Mo likes copycatting shots.
17, 200.
And so it's kind of almost to an advantage right now to try and do that. This could be tricky. It depends on what kind of winds they get.
And we'll see.
Oh, it's 0 win.
Oh, no
Okay.
win. All right.
No win.
Well, but this is also one of those where, you know, thankfully Mo's going second here for him because
Yeah.
this can be a little bit tricky. You're going up that hill. You do not want to pull this short.
You should make it on. That's fine.
There goes
Oh,
on. Nearly gets it.
No, he was just a little bit to the left. He's gonna wanna. That should be a trivial putt though. It's uphill. There's nothing.
Some
Nothing
wind
too
blowing
much.
against here.
Some wind. Yeah.
Keep yourself with that 210 for sure.
Oh, he might be too far. I think he's too far.
Next minute.
I hope he did. Okay, yeah, he's fine. That putt kind of sucks though. If he didn't backspin, he was definitely off the green.
Birdie try.
No, the bounty was taken down after that week where you guys sank two. that kind of tapped my wallet for a bit.
Oh no! Ryan.
Oh, Ryan!
So for the win here.
Doesn't
Actually, he has.
get it right up. Oh,
Okay, this
Mo.
putt is pretty tricky though, because he's got two things. So he's got to worry about the grain and he's got to worry about the hill. So he's actually got to go up quite a bit. That's not going to do
Take
it.
this for the win, but doesn't get it either.
He needs to go quite a bit more. I mean, this is like just as bad of a putt almost. A little bit more, Mo. A little bit more. A little bit more. Mo, please.
And he
Okay,
curved
never
it on in. I believe that means that this will be over. As
I think this is over though.
not do anything more than
Yeah, it's
tie.
a par. That's
Tyson,
it.
you played a damn good
That-
game.
That is GG's.
That will leave Mo slaying
Burnett
his
Hydrant,
inner
the Ryan,
demons.
I'm sorry.
He finally did it.
I looked right at
How many
you.
weeks in a row?
Ryan. And that's gonna leave Ryan in a
I'm like in
bit of
tears.
a jam here because he is.
I've only wanted to
he's
beat you
currently
this
fifth
whole
in the
tournament.
ratings.
Yeah, he might drop down.
Depending on how anyone else does, like if Radon makes a run here or Quellion makes a run to the finals, Ryan could get bumped out of.
I've
of the
only
top
ever
six.
wanted to beat you
Yeah.
this whole tournament.
This is, I think, Mo's first
And I
time in
finally
quarters as
did.
well.
This is the first time, yeah.
I think he
Yeah,
made it.
quarters, yeah. He's won 2 matches before, but never been in the quarters.
All right.
I am-
I'm gonna
I am so
log
happy.
off. Oh, how does it feel? How does it feel, Mo?
I've never beat the Ryan, who, as you can see, is an awesome player.
Yes.
And he almost just took it back. But dude, I'm in like tears. I don't even care if I lose or win or whatever. I'm just so happy that I was able to play a good game against the Ryan. Good shit, Ryan.
I mean, you got to play against Mr. Radon next, so good luck with that. I need to go
I'm going
play a
against
game.
Radon?
Yeah, you got
I
Radon.
can't just go play against brackets. So
I gotta go play against bracket right now. So if you win and I win,
Uh-oh.
though, we see each other.
Yeah, let's
So-
go. Hey, we got to do a Frank Adams mirror.
Exactly. All right.
Right.
Good luck,
Good
Mo.
luck, man.
I can't believe you went and did that. That was I was watching and there's just like 4 holes out of 5 that you won in a row. Like, dang.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
And you
man.
nearly flubbed it at the end. Those were some rough couple of holes on 15 and 16.
Yeah, I started choking at the end, man. I don't know. I might need to get a restraining order against the Ryan because he definitely put his hands around my throat. Started choking me out.
Yeah, you
but
know that,
yeah,
it's that classic like horror movie thing where you're burying the body, right? And you start walking away, and the hand just comes out of a grave and grabs your ankle, and you gotta shake him off, trying to kick the hand off your leg. Start taking the shovel, start beat him down.
The Ryan was just an amazing opponent right there, and I will give up a lot of thanks to Hickler for playing such a solid game to kind of wake me up in the first round, and it was neck and neck, and I think it was just all luck with that. I got that eagle that first try, and I think that helped me with my momentum, and I started thinking like maybe I can do this. What's up, Shy?
Was that a copycat shot? Was that because Hector or
the first
Ryan nearly put that in?
Yeah, the first shot was a copycat so much like just because it was like the first hole, so I was just like, I'll just shoot it. You see what I'm saying? But the second one was more so like he was really close, but let me just see what I could adjust with that. Oh, thank you,
Winners
Molly.
drink milk.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
I figured
so
that
I had to. Yeah, I definitely had to adjust, but he had such a really good shot on that first one, and I just was like, let me try this, and then that's what happened. I just thought caused I just caused the Germany 10 install crash. Mr. Radon, whenever you're ready. Again, thank you, Hector and the Rhine. Very good matches. You ready to do this? Whenever you're ready, Radon, just send me the invite.
The real question is, are you ready to do this?
I don't know. I haven't played Radon since season 1. Season 1, man.
I mean, Radon's been a little bit shaky at times, so I think you definitely got a chance here.
I gotta say that Radon is definitely
every week that I've seen him.
Yeah, I think Radon is definitely my
number 5. So it's like,
yeah,
you know, it's not like you got an easy shot here, but
yeah, Radon is the one that taught me how to play. So we're gonna see how this student versus teacher match goes. But I'm gonna mute it and start this match, man. Thanks again.
Sounds good. Have at it and good luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Yeah, Mo's the only seed outside of 1 through 80 mid-quarters that is very accurate.
Thank you, Molly, for the $5 too.
As much as I hate to say it, like
the
one thing that I am glad about is that for the most part, it proves that our ranking system works, right? Like,
Please select the type of your
I was a little bit worried because I kind of just did that on a whim.
Coochie milk.
Who do you play at?
And so we're not having like weirdness where, I mean, maybe I'm a little. It's
Please select your challenging course.
Because in some ways it's good, right? To know that we have.
Oh, Chalky!
USA. Oh. Well, this should be
I
fun.
put the C and the H. I'm so sorry.
It's one of those things where, like,
Sorry.
I wouldn't mind having just that, like, slight element of chaos in, you know?
460 yards.
Where you people just ranked against each other wherever they're ranked. Like,
commentate?
there's no actual ranking system. People just get tossed in, and maybe we get a Bode Vector first round match. And that kind of leaves the opportunity for those who are lower ranked to go a little bit further in the tournament. But at the same time, we also have to consider the fact that if we want to be a good tournament with, a legitimate tournament, having a ranking system is good. And considering, we often have 1 versus 2, or, top 1 through 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the semis, just proves that it has been working. Right on with that shot on approach. Pops it next to the hole. Just keep yourself from going into the bunker on this hole in the front, and you'll be just fine. If you really even want, you can overpower this shot, that pin in the front, as long as you backspin it. I think that's what Miller will be doing here. Or just no backspin at all. Okay. And that's still fine. Should be able to make it in, no problem. As long as you get it on the green here, it's almost like you can sink it from basically anywhere.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Have a good one.
Player 1, birdie try.
Radon looking to sink his birdie as well. No shenanigans happening this time around on this hole number 1. Let's take a quick look at the brackets in the meantime. So we do have bracket going against Bad at Games. And the other side of this bracket, winner of that will face the winner of this match. Other side of the bracket, we have Bode against What Was That? And Freaking Cat versus Quellion. We'll see how that side shakes out. We are starting to get down to the nitty-gritty here. Thank you very much once again, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us once again for this final open tournament for this half of the season. We'll be, of course, having our championship weekend coming up next week, where it'll be top 6 facing off against each other for that mid-season champion. And then we'll be taking about a month-long break. Let everyone refresh, let everyone do a little bit of training. or vacation, whichever one you prefer. And we'll be back strong once again in July for our second half.
Player 1, second shot.
And of course, as always, the funding for the pot for the winner of this tournament comes from you viewers like you, as PBS likes to say.
Player 1, birdie try.
We get our birdie putts away from both players here. Should be an even hole again. We're currently sitting at $41.90. We could definitely push that up higher. Thank you very much for anyone who has donated, not just today, but throughout the entire season so far. We've had some crazy large pots. I think we topped off about $500 at one point. And I mean, you know, it's a little bit tough out there these days. So anyone donating even the smallest bit, I do thank you very much. And more than that, I want to thank you all for being here week after week, spending your Sundays with us.
Hole number 3, 138.
We know you could be in a lot of other places, doing a lot of other things. Well, you know, it's quarantine time, so maybe not a lot of other places, but you definitely could be in some other places if you really want it to be so. I want to thank you for being here. Now, this wind is pushing away a little bit. We're getting a slight bit of slice back on this. Shot goes up, and that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of that wind was going to push it a bit too far up. Still a very puttable position, but not the greatest lie of the ball there. Now, Mo has 5-meter wind coming up right behind him. Looking for that pin. Looks like it's in that tree right in front of him. But this might get carried a little bit. We'll see here. That's what I was afraid of. That ball can really take off at the end there. I would have liked to see a club down, personally.
Birdie try.
Well, still a pretty straightforward putt here as he does go up and over and back down the hill. At least it was a straight line.
Player
Nice
1,
putt there
birdie
by
try.
Mo. Radon's going to have to make a slightly more difficult putt here. He's going to curve us down the hill. See if he can get this in. Oh, and he curls it wide!
Player 2.
Does not adjust correctly, and he curls it wide! And lets Mo take that one up!
Okay.
Oh, Radon! Not like this, Radon!
Player 2, 1 hole up.
Well, that is unfortunate for him.
Hole number 4, 684 yards, par 5.
It's not the end of the world, but you never want to lose one of these first, you know, these first like 3-4 holes. You feel like you gotta keep even.
Good shot.
Bill puts that right in between those two bunkers.
Shot.
Through that wind, doing it very nicely. Radon should be able to follow suit. He's gonna go actually out to the left here. And he's pulling it a little short as well. Not sure if that was just a missed input there,
Fairway.
or if he purposefully underpowered that.
Second shot.
More wind in the face here.
Oh, smart.
Gonna club up. Here, all you want to do here is make sure you don't go into those bunkers on the left-hand side, and you don't go into the water on the right-hand side, and you feel good about everything. Up and away. Skips right past the edge of that bunker.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
But with this wind blowing in the face there twice, 286 isn't gonna be an easy time to get onto the hole in the third shot, so we'll see how that goes. which again depends on wind. Radon here, much less wind coming up. I think I was actually looking at the drive, so I should have it some time. Yeah, I was looking at the drive, not the rest. That is my mistake. All right, both players should be able to get onto the green here. No problemo. Wind dying down. Gonna lift this up high or just going with a straight? Nice. Bounce, bounce. Oh, what a shot and backspin. Beautifully done. Woo, Radon. See if Mo can duplicate this. Absolutely no wind here. Up and away. Also backspins it, but that's going to carry him both. Okay, as long as he doesn't go back on the other side of the green there, we're fine. Just a little bit for the grain. We'll have to underpower this because this is going to start rolling down this hill. Might be a little bit too much adjustment, but let's see if it works out. Whew, almost not enough, in fact, as that grain nearly curls it out, but still finds the far side of the lip. And gets that birdie. Radon here. Easy, easy putt.
Look at that man without his shirt on.
Nearly had a terrific eagle shot. But we'll get this in.
Even.
So far, both these players showing themselves to be pretty strong. Mo has this weird tendency to play up to his competition. Just suddenly does way better than he's been doing. I mean, we just saw that with Ryan. You know, thoroughly dominated the first half of that back nine. Carried himself to the victory. It's one of the reasons why man, going 4 down in that back nine at any point, it's just so difficult. Such a huge hole to dig yourself out of. Both players dealing with about the same amount of wind here. Shot is up and away. Keeps himself on the fairway for an easy second shot. What can Radon do here? Does have a little bit of wind blowing against him. Probably wants to go full 100% on this. So a slight bit under. Yeah, okay. That is not going to be an easy putt there. Ooh, and that wind is blowing this to heck. Probably wants to go a decent amount under. Yep. Get it over the bunker at least, and you should be able to bounce yourself onto that green. A little bit better of a lag ball there. And the putt is away and curls it in.
What's up, Mewtwo?
Nicely done. Let's see if Radon can follow suit here. We'll have to avoid from going 2 down. Does not want to hit that mark this early on. This is definitely not an easy putt. He's going to have to curl this way around the hill and the grain pushing him off. Oh, and he bounces out! Oh, no! Radon messing up yet again. There's 2 putts so far today that has just failed him. I mean, guys, those are not easy. They look simple, but they're definitely not. But that's just a feels bad moment for sure. That gives Mo a 2 up going into hole number 6, and you know it's not a panic time yet, but this is partly what I was talking about. You know, Radon is one of those guys who You always feel like he should be doing better than he is, but sometimes he just has these moments where it just does not quite have it. Well, barely pushing himself back past that bunker. And putting life ain't easy, I'll tell you that much. Right on. Get himself far further. Ooh, and that's a lot of wind pushing back down against the hole here. Gonna want to club up at least once. Ooh, we'll see. 110% usually works as well. I would have personally liked to see a club up instead, but this works. Kind of an awkward wind here again that'll carry towards the hole here. Gonna go a little bit below 180, a little bit below that 100%, and bounces it onto the green. Should be a decent, easy putt there. And we'll definitely have a chance to make up a hole here. And once again, we might have to have some pen tricks here from Mo, but just decides to putt it up and away, and cannot get the grain to push it back into the hole. Goes down the far side. This leaves the door wide open here for Radon. Powers it up a couple, nearly over by too much, but gets the drop in. Takes back one of these holes. It's gonna make himself feel a hell of a lot better about himself.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
Yes, psychologically, I feel like being 2 down is just so much worse than being 1 down. Two down, I feel like, it just feels like you have so much work to do. 1 down, hey, anything can happen, right?
Player 1, shot.
Get on ready for his first shot here. Hole number 7. Avoid that bunker. That's all you need to do. Have an easy second shot. A lot more wind here in Mo's face. I would personally like to see him try to hook this around the far side of that bunker on the right side, but he's going the same angle that Radon was. Hopefully he can keep himself from popping it up. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that with that 7 wind in his face, and now he's got 11 wind going into him. So not only does he have to dig himself out of this bunker, but he has a boatload of wind against him. Oh, is this going to be too strong? Oh, just gets it onto the green. Not going to be an easy putt, though. Yeah, I would have really liked to see Mo put that onto the right side of that bunker instead of trying to skip it past the left. Shot is definitely going to die a little bit with that 9-meter wind pushing straight down. Going with a little bit of a high shot. Just puts it
Beautiful.
next to the hole on the other side of that hill. It's not easy as putts, especially with these curved hills here. But not impossible. Mo's got some work to do. Powers it up a little bit. Can he get the roll in? Does not get the roll down the other side of the hill. A little bit too strong for that grain to take effect. Can he sink this one? Does sink this one, but Radon has a chance here to pull even. That grain is gonna work with Radon as well. He should just be able to do more or less of a straight up putt here. Probably 1 pip over.
Smart.
Oh no! What? You needed at least 1 pip over to push up that hill. Mo escapes a certainty here. And he gets chance to pull back even, but just gives a hole back over to Mo instead. Oh no, Radon! Putting failing him yet again.
Hole number 8, 617 yards.
Vinyl Blaster, you're more than welcome to. We will be taking a month-long break. This is our mid-season finale in terms of open tournaments. Next week we will have a championship, but that's invitational type. But we will be starting this back up in July. So you got a month to practice. If you want to join the Discord, Mo's Discord, there's a channel for it there.
Yes.
Absolutely, Mighty Squirrel. Yeah, please do. That's your. Wow, I cannot believe that didn't bunker bunker. Man, that bunker is always such a trip. That far side with the little shadow there. You always think it's going in, but it's not. But yeah, any time you want to do a ranked match, and you guys can make a pact. We're like, hey, we'll continue making sure we're doing ranked matches on Sundays. And Vinyl Blaster, as I was saying, feel free to join the Discord. There was a couple of channels that deal directly with NeoTurf. And you'll be able to pick up ranked matches there as well if you want. Alright, both players shooting themselves over onto the heavy rough. This is generally what you'll see from land alts on this hole. Can rarely make it up onto the green and 2. Yeah, that is up to you guys, Mighty Squirrel. Oh, and that rolls down the hill, but I don't think that's far enough. I think that is going to catch that lip of the hill there when he tries to putt it. It's gonna be a tough putt coming up for Mo here. Yeah, they're really liking the game. That's fair, but I think if we really needed it, Mighty Squirrel. Ooh, what a shot there by Radon. Took a look at what Mo did, adjusted correctly. Okay, I think Mo's just safe here. There's a small pixel there that could catch, but it doesn't. Thankfully, that rolled just far enough.
Player 1, birdie try.
Otherwise, I was gonna get real hairy real quick. But yeah, as far as these like weekly tournaments, we'll be back for July and August, and then probably the last weekend of August we'll have our end of season championship, and then we're basically done for the year, and we'll be back next year.
Okay.
Keep it up. I appreciate you guys being part of the community.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Mo is definitely out for blood today, Shylax.
163 yards.
He's already worked past Ryan. And he's up here on Radon. Typically just one day of playing? Correct. We would just do this on Sundays alone. But people challenge each other for ranked matches during the weekdays all the time. Shot up and away, and that's going way too far.
I don't know what I was doing.
Out the far side. Now Radon's got to deal with some wind coming and pushing him down. He will just manage to keep himself on the green, maybe? Nope, back onto the fairway. Ugh. Ugh. So close. I'm gonna try to putt this out from here. Woo! That was very delicious. I tasted what you were feeding me there, Mo. Need to season it a little bit better next time. Oh, Radon nearly puts it in. My God.
That's a Grant.
Both players, very nice putts off from the green. But in the end, all it's gonna get him is both going in there for pars.
Even.
If there was one change you'd like to NeoTurf to Masters, it'd be to make your shots land off the green. If your shot lands off the green, but in the window the game shows on the green, it's basically a putt. It's fair.
Number 10,
I would like to see the green before the hole begins. That's what I would do.
That would be cool.
Alright, first shot away here. Rolling back onto the fairway. This wind is going to push this ball back down. Still should be fine getting onto the fairway here. And now it's the opposite wind coming in. Gotta be careful here. Don't want this ball to carry too far. Is he going to hit the ball? Okay, there we go. Sides on the low shot in the end. Does a little bit of backspin. Oof, that's gonna be a difficult putt.
What's up,
But
Fatal?
this pin placement kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Shouldn't need to worry too much about the wind here. And he looks like he's gonna try to just put himself up onto the hill behind that. Oh, never mind. I think that's what he was going for, but just doesn't angle it quite properly. I personally would have loved to see either of these players make it onto the hill behind this hole for a little bit of an easier putt, but hey, at least they're on the green, and let's see if Radon can sink this one, and doesn't! Once again! Does not get the roll in, and Radon's putting is just not working today. Mo, in the meantime, gets that sinking around, gets the nice roll back in, and picks up yet another hole on Radon.
Player 2.
And so far, it's been 100% Radon's putting, just failing him.
Winner.
No, it didn't, Radon. It was.
Okay.
It's like Cat, in the meantime, won a sudden death against Kellyon. We will be first in the semis, I
Baby,
believe.
freaking Cat won, sexy.
11, 639 yards, par 5.
I'll try, Shylax.
And I mean, we're look, in this matchup, we're definitely approaching danger time here for Radon.
Good shot.
A little bit worried about this. Just don't get it pushed into the water.
Good shot.
Good. That wind is pushing it towards the hole.
Good shot.
More wind pushing towards the hole here. Shot up and away. Gets it around and over the bunker. Both players doing about the same shot. right, I mean, these are some very long, difficult putts here. Grain pushing against. Has to go around multiple hills and down the other side. Can he get this in? Just a little bit wide there. But set up nicely for another putt. Mo is looking to sink this right here, right now, though. Can he get it? Curls it. Oh, just barely missing it. Both players a tiny bit short there. Very nice attempts.
I would too, Victor.
Sinks the birdie.
Player 2, birdie try.
Mo ready to do the same. We'll have an even hole here. Both players played this very, very nicely. Got similar favorable wins to put himself onto the green as well.
Even.
And we'll go even on this hole finally. But that still leaves with Mo, I believe, on a 3-up. Right on, just keeping himself from going to that 4, though.
Player 2, 3 holes up.
Hole number 12, 218 yards, par 3.
And here, ladies and gentlemen, comes the dreaded USA 12. With 6 wind behind. Let's see what Mo can do here. We've talked this over, and it's one of those holes where you just pray to God to make it onto the green. Is he gonna backspin this? Does get himself onto the green and backspins it. This hole is so hard if you're bad. Alright, Cat. We can have the wind carry this back over. Goes a little high. Backspin, backspin, but off the hole! I did not like the 110% on that. I don't know if that was on purpose. And this is a problem. It's a real issue right here. We have Radon staring at a 4 down in the face on the back 9.
Radon
Nearly puts it in. Whew.
Player 2, birdie try.
Almost saved it, but not quite. But no way this goes. But Mo puts it wide as well. The putting just not there this time around. Radon thanking his lucky stars.
Player 2, for par.
We're Cat and Bo. You guys are waiting. Yeah.
Even.
Don't you dare start that shit. What was that? Took you to 18 and mirror on USA. You know what?
Both
I'm
won
not
their
surprised.
match.
Player 2, 3 holes up.
Hole number 13.
So that means we have 2 of our semifinalists so far, Bode and freaking Cat.
Player
On this side of the bracket, of course, we're still waiting for the winner of this one and the winner of bracket versus Bad at Games.
Good shot.
fairway. Player 1, shot.
See what shakes out in the end here. Both these players with their initial shots on this hole number 13. Mo still with a 3-up.
Player 1, second shot.
A little bit of wind pushing towards the hole here. Not too much. Let's get carried a little bit here. Nice little backspin there. That is when you backspin. Good job. I approve of the backspinning this time around. Radon doing a nice job. All right, Mo, can you follow this up with a nice shot of your own? Tiny bit of wind behind him. I really would have wanted to see what would have happened if you would have done a full 100% on that. But still, very puttable position here. Just a little strong. It's a little strong. It's okay. It's okay. That grain was pushing against them, so you know, acceptable. Acceptable.
What's up, Marinos?
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie shot. Coming up for Radon as well, hoping to pull this hole even still. Should be easily doable. And we march on. This back half of USA. RP Genius up 3 currently on Radon, which is a pretty big surprise, honestly. If we're looking at ranking wise, this is, I believe, number 5 going against number 13. Well, actually, technically more than that if we're looking at straight up ratings.
Man, Marinos,
Radon is number
in a nice place.
7, number 8, and Mo is currently sitting at 23rd. So that should give you a little bit of context for what's going on here, but oh, that's it. That's rough. Oh, that is even more rough. Oh no, that is deep, deep, deep in there. But this does mean that that motion. Okay, yeah, just dig yourself out of these bunkers. That's all you guys should be doing. Oh, is he going for it? I think he's going for it. Is he gonna get it over? Well. Oh, that is just sitting on top of the sand. Okay, I thought that was a deeper in there. He's trying it again! What?
I don't know why it's... Oh, it's on the top now. It's on the top of the ball now. Shit.
It was placed on top of the first OB. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, good. I thought I just saw it wrong. And this is going in the... Yeah, that's basically just
Wasn't
like
paying attention.
You're just like, okay, you know, no, I'm out. I'm done. I'm over. Is Radon just gonna mercifully end this? No, cannot get the chip, but he's kind of laughing all the way right now. All right, Mo. Have fun with this carnival game. Hey, at least he gets it out of there, so at least there's that. He's, of course, sitting at that triple bogey. Rare not even time, just sinks his putt. Just plods on along. And closes this by 1. And he's, you know, starting to get back into that manageable position, and that hole just did not go most way at all.
Winner.
Way overpowered it twice in a row.
Okay.
Especially that second time.
Thank you.
You really didn't need to do that as soon as you saw the ball on top of the sand like that.
2 holes up.
But hey, look, we all have rough holes. It's fine.
Hole number 15, 223 yards. Par 3.
I'm a child.
Player 1, tee shot.
All right. 5-meter wind. Let's see what can get accomplished here. Full 100%. Carries it up. And that backspin. Oh, that clinks off a little bit back out. Man, that was close. God damn, son. Mo puts it up as well, and there's no backspin on this one. That is rolling all the way into the rough.
What the hell?
Well, I think we know which way the grain is going. I think we figured out where the grain is headed on this green. And I mean, this is, unless Mo can sink this, is not gonna go far enough. We're looking at a nice little tasted radon hole again. Wait, that grain is pushing the other way. Did Mo put like topspin on that? I can't possibly see why that ball would have kept on rolling, unless Mo literally put topspin on it. It didn't land on top of the hill though, right?
Okay.
I don't know. That seemed like a lot of spinning. Or a lot more rolling than you usually see. Might just be me, but that seemed like an extra roll or two there. Which is why I thought the grain was pushing it. But
that's fine.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
It wasn't usual because of the tailwind. Fair.
41 yards. R4.
I mean, you could have also backspun that, Mo, and been totally fun, but it's okay. And all this means is Radon closing that distance, back-to-back holes here. Suddenly, you get a little bit of chokiness. Backspin gets a shot collar. It's true. You start feeling those hands around your neck.
No good.
Do have a choking hazard. Oh, what? Wow. That's, those are some trees. Yeah, Mo's on the good side of the tree. Yep, absolutely. But Radon curls his back up and around. Still, that is not going to be an easy putt at all. Mo, on the other hand, has a very good chance of just putting himself just a little bit short. Does have a couple of trees right in front of him as well. Maybe a little bit of slice. Gets it up and away. That is much, much better. I mean, it is going to be hard to put something better than that. Like, that's going to be a very, very manageable putt. Radon's got to make magic happen here, and as he curls it up and around, but cannot get the roll back in. Leaving Mo with a golden opportunity to go two back up. Can he drop this in here? Can he drop it in? He cannot drop it in! Oh, no! Putting, where have you gone? Yeah, Mo's putting woes are coming back once again. Had a very good chance there. Cannot get it to sink. Radon can't fuck this up either. Both players sink their pars. Radon's gotta be thanking his lucky stars that he gets out of that one. Going into 17-2 down is not a place where you want to be.
Okay.
Still, this means we're up on an up dormy. A win here seals it for Mo. This is the second straight match
728 yards.
where we're going into these late holes here. Actually, third straight match for Mo, actually. Played, I believe he played 218 so far. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Straight up shot. Both players dealing with comparable wins pushing in their faces. Now, this is the site, I believe, of the infamous Mo's cart.
I want to do it.
But I don't think he's going to try to take it this time. Or he just went full gorilla and somehow it worked out. But he's going to take the safe approach here and just keep yourself from going in the bunker and you're okay.
I was leaning.
I think both players are basically going to be doing about the same thing. It's a lot of crosswind. It's a single hook on this. Just make sure you're not bunkering yourself. I think with the bunker you're still okay for the most part. That cut some trees! That cut some trees and into the heavy rough! Or sorry, regular rough, but uh-oh. Right on. Oh no. Just pulled it a little bit too close. Oh, what's gonna happen here? He cannot get to the green. Oh, Radon, what did you do? What did you just do, Radon? Did you just send Mo into the semis, Radon? Is that what you just did? Oh, never mind.
No!
That wind just said, fuck you, Mo. Fuck you long, fuck you hard. And that's not going to be enough to get up there, I don't think either. Yep, that wind knocking it right on down. I mean, it's not like Radon's got an easy one here either. Will this get knocked down? Nope, it actually... Oh, the backspin keeping himself on the fairway. Whew. I'm just gonna putt this on over. Ooh, looking good, but not quite far enough. Radon looking to snap this back even. Go into 18. And he sinks it. And I believe, ladies and gentlemen,
Player 1 wins.
we're all tied up.
Prize for winner.
And that
Penalty.
is sudden death, boys. This is the second consecutive sudden death coming in.
All square.
Now, last time, Mo was able to get the win on 18 over Ryan.
346 yards. Par 4.
Will history repeat itself?
Player 1, tee shot.
We're about to find out. Radon pulling back even in this back nine after being 3 down. Impressively. Oh, but that's a bunker! Uh-oh! Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot of water to cross. Mo putting himself a little bit short. He's not buried, but
Player 2, second shot.
that's a lot of real estate to go over. And Mo puts himself off the back of the fairway! The one thing you couldn't afford to do! Radon going with a 190. And rolls right down that hill. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, Mo! The prayer. The absolute prayer. Not far enough. And ladies and gentlemen, the choke job is complete. He was 3 up. He was 3 up in the middle of this back 9. And Radon just slays him in the end.
Damn. Good stuff, Radon. I put the stick up for
Completes
good.
the full-on comeback.
Ah.
You are a great champion. Congratulations.
What a tragic tale.
Good stuff, Radon.
What such a nice run. Slays Ryan in a convincing,
get yelled at
well,
by a
somewhat
man.
convincing fashion to get himself into quarters and then comes so close. Just
I'm nervous that you're gonna yell at me.
man. So how's it feel to have some hands wrapped around your neck?
I keep choking, man. I keep choking.
Wrong job. They popped you like a balloon.
I must have like one of the most chokeable looking necks or something. I don't know, man. My competitors keep just choking me out of this, man.
They should pull it out against Ryan and on almost did the same versus Radon here, but
Man.
so close.
I think Bode and that freaking cat are gonna start off, and we're gonna spectate that match.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go right now, honestly.
Yeah.
The mini
Man,
break
that
we do
was,
before the finals, Bode. Yeah, sure. If you like the Paddock Games, you're more than welcome to.
That was fun. That was fun.
I mean, you almost romped through like a full-on upset trail there.
Man, that would have been so sick, right?
Taking down both the 4 and the 5 seeds.
Oh man, I wonder how that would have placed me.
If you like, I was looking at it, and overall in rankings, I think Radon was like 7 or 6, and you or somewhere around there, and you're like 23. So,
oh man, would it have adjusted the rankings that bad?
Gobs of points.
Okay. I think I have what it takes, though. I think people need to respect.
I mean, finish a job first.
Yeah, that is true. Can you guys hear the game, or is it too low?
Paddock Games is in here now. Is going to co-commentate with me again. Welcome back.
How's it going?
I heard we basically had almost down to the wire games in all of these quarters, and I mean, if that's how we're looking.
Somewhat. My match against bracket didn't go so well, but that's the life of a Frank Adams player.
There you go. Well, you're talking to a Stuart player, so
the struggle is real.
I ain't even in this shit.
All right, so we're on hole 1.
All right, we are of course between that
Thank you,
freaking cat
Stuart.
and Hey, I'm Bode. Welcome back, guys, to the semifinals of this
Thank you, bracket.
final open tournament between some amazing competitors. Of course, we are going to be doing our championship weekend next weekend, as well as going on a break afterwards for about a month. But thank you very much for spending your Sunday here again. Our pot currently is at $41.90. The winner of this will be taking that in their pocket all the way home, but you still got a chance to add to that if you wish, as these players have been quite entertaining so far. Semifinals here on this one. We have Bode against that freaking cat. After that, we'll be showing bracket maps versus Mr. Radon. Bad at games. Bode and freaking cat. Ooh,
Yes.
What was that?
You've got to play against each other a lot. I think the only time Bode lost to that freaking cat the first time he ever entered these tournaments, but ever since then, I'm pretty sure Bode has taken every matchup they played.
That seems very likely. Let me see if I can actually find their.
Mostly because I wouldn't want you talking over the commentators.
Yeah.
I mean,
that being said, they're on
yeah.
Australia, which
and I'll just
kind of
mute on my
favors
end and play
Lando a little bit. His power is a bit more consistent and get those on in twos or on in ones, and it's a bit harder for Puttmaster to do that. He can do them, but it's just a lot trickier.
Yeah, that bar goes a little crazy.
Yeah, and it's just like it's a little less consistent to get them on.
Yeah, I thought I might like Puttmaster just after playing Stewart because it's kind of similar in that like scale and recovery function.
Yeah,
man, I just couldn't handle that bar. I couldn't tame it.
That's fair. I mean, when you're playing a character like Puttmaster, oftentimes you got to play in that gray area between 100% and max. It's much easier to control how far you go when you're not always aiming for the max. You're not always aiming for 100%. If you aim for that gray area and you can adjust with your lob and with your spin to get it exactly where you want, that's how Bode always plays this game. He doesn't count on him always being able to get the 100 or count on him always being able to get the max. He knows that he can adjust for his mistakes.
And nearly adjusts himself right into the hole, but just put himself next to it. But yeah, you're right. So Bode versus freaking cat. Cat won the first one, and Bode has won the two after. So that is how these two players are sitting in their head-to-head matchups so far. Bode, of course, coming from not having played in the first few weeks to now, I believe, has also 3 championships won so far in these weekends. So
I think it's 2, not 3. I think the only one with 3 is Vector.
I think it's 3, 3, and 2 after last.
It?
Yeah, I think it's sure. 3, 3, and 2 between Vector, Bracket, and Bode. Because this is the 9th one, so yeah, it has to be. And they're the only ones that have won so far.
Okay.
So yeah, Bracket and Vector have 3, Bode has 2. That's correct.
Yeah,
so I mean, let's see if Bode can pull out the third one here.
Exactly. We have the 3 titans of the game right now. Let's see if we can get them all at even level, pretty much.
I don't want to all
going into championship weekend. That would be quite sweet. All right, let's see what happens on this hole number 3. No win to speak of here.
No win. We're going uphill, and the pin is also up on the hill on the green, so they have to overshoot a little bit and probably want to backspin a little bit, just like that.
That's what's happening. Can he curl back up the hill? Almost, but not quite.
Should still be a pretty trivial
Radon.
Bode's going to do the same. No wind.
Let's see what happens. He is sticking with that 9 iron for now. Let's see if he clubs up, or is he just going to
after the month break?
No, he's going to overpower it, I think. He's comfortable with that.
He's really looking for this hole in one.
Yeah.
What's up, Nutsy?
When there's no wind, Bode always goes for it. So. Not quite. Not quite.
Just a hair short.
Yeah, just kissing it. You're going to have to adjust a little bit. He's still on the hill, but not too much.
Maybe 1 pip over.
Exactly, and he's in.
Radon, I need you to win, though. Okay? I need you to win. Bracket Mamps is a god, man.
Right? Yeah, Bode's just mashing on the shoot button, and he's in.
Dueling birdies once again for these two players. And I mean, I feel like this is going to be one of those matchups where it's just going to be fairway, fairway, green, fairway, green, fairway, green. You know?
Yep.
You're not going to see a lot of roughs. You're not going to see many bunkers. It's just about as beautiful of golf as you're going to see in these matchups. I would not be shocked if we go full 18 again.
Yeah, me neither. I could definitely see it happening.
Anywhere from 16 to 18, I think, is a very likelihood of happening. All right, let's see here. First shot.
It high. Interesting. Oh, just barely skirts around that bunker. If he hadn't shot it high, he might have went in, but the wind might have saved him there.
No wind here for Bode. It's actually pretty crazy. I always thought that it wasn't until about 4 to 5 wind that you really start having to worry about it. But after playing a lot more, it's just like, yep, nope. Even the slightest amount of wind can make a huge amount of difference.
Oh yeah, no.
Stuff high.
You start making adjustments from 1.
Is that better on the camera? I didn't realize it was so dark.
Second shot away here for
Second
Bode.
shot.
Slight bit of slicing.
If he had gotten 2 perfect shots, he could have gotten on the green, but not quite going to happen.
That accuracy does make it a little bit harder.
Yes, for sure.
And I mean, this is one of those times where with no wind, can freaking
see, here we go. See, Cat takes it on.
Never does.
This is what I'm saying about the power meter for Landol's more forgiving, and that he has these opportunities that Puttmaster sometimes doesn't, especially since Puttmaster has to work a bit harder for it. And
Thanks,
so
Fatal.
it's a good opportunity for Cat to go up 1.
Thankfully, he manages to stop himself before it goes off the green as well. But in the
Roll
meantime,
down? No, not quite. A little bit too fast.
nearly giving us all a heart attack.
That's going to be 1 up for Cat, though.
Man, even when Bo doesn't look like he's gonna have anything to say here, he nearly does. You cannot ever count this man out.
Yep, that's for sure.
Penalty.
I don't know anybody who's played this game more than Bode, honestly. He plays it so much.
Player 1 hole up.
And understands even more than that.
All
right.
For sure.
On we trudge. Hole number 5. Cat taking a nice little 1-0 lead.
Player 1 shot.
All right,
a
with
lot.
this wind, he should be able to get over the water. Not too bad.
Rising it right above those trees. And
Ooh,
on
skirts
Oh,
it right
nice
next to
shot.
the rough. That was a little bit sketchy, but he makes it work.
both afraid of clipping some trees there. And there's a lot of hazards sticking around. But
Yeah. Oh, this wind's a little bit rough for Bode. He's gonna clip it short, not worry about the water.
taking a safe approach. Just going to set himself up for a second shot.
It's a really
Nice.
good shot, though.
Very nicely calculated exactly where that was going to stop. But this wind isn't helping him anymore either.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. He can still iron at least, so he's got spins available, which I know he likes to use. I imagine he's gonna
Z-Fang got
backspin a
burnt
little
out,
bit here.
Maxie.
Yeah, just like it.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
10
pretty.
wind, that was really nice. That's a pretty good putt. He might clip the hill a little bit, but that's not too bad.
Second shot.
Oh, this wind though. This isn't straight.
Fan has been taking a while off. He got 3 second place finishes in a row and kind of just quit after that.
Okay, so this wind isn't right at his face, and so it's gonna curl him to the right a little bit, and he didn't adjust for it.
And puts it up way up high. With
Way
no
high.
back either.
He was worried about that tree in front of him too. He wanted to make sure to get over it.
Birdie try.
Now this putt is rough. He's got a green. He's got a hill.
Very
Got
makeable.
everything. That being said,
Right on up and
Very
very
nice putt.
nicely done.
Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, that freaking cat.
And with a little bit of backspin there, that would have been interesting to see where that ended. But hey,
yeah, especially
you can
since
make
on
putts
the
like that.
low clubs, high shots makes backspin go crazy. So
Although, once again, just be aware, guys. Cat's the one who's just sworn off of backspinning. So
yeah,
if you see a backspin here by Cat, just know that he's doing it hating himself.
yes. All right, we're still 1 up for Bode.
Putting that quarter in.
Player 1 hole up.
So how do you like USA Bata games? I know basically everyone says it's their most hated one, but what do you think about it?
I don't hate USA. I think the nice thing when I'm playing Adams, at least on USA, is that it's kind of an equalizer. There's not an awful lot my components can do that I can't also do. Like they can't get an awful lot of on in 2s that I can't get, or on in 2s. I don't have to worry about that so much.
Oh, that's almost an on-in-1,
Oh,
but
no.
cannot quite get there.
Opportunity here for Bode to do it as well. Bode has a higher shot because Puttmaster's shot is a little bit higher, and if he gets max power and max height, he might be able to get on and go a little bit further. Well, he didn't get to max power though. Let's see where
Let's
this
go
goes.
high.
Oh, hits the rough though, so that's gonna damper his expectations.
Wouldn't it? If he would have did the vector, if he would have hit it on exactly nice, would that have been on the green? Do you think?
But with these shorter wedges, you shouldn't be getting carried too far.
Yeah, wedges do hit quite a bit higher though, so you have to worry about the wind a little bit more sometimes as a result. But it's not bad. That putt doesn't look too bad. There's a bit of a hill there, but he's going straight up it, so it's not so bad.
Okay,
With 5 meter wind.
Let's see if we get a chip here, or if it's going to be a straight putt up.
Goes for the chip.
Just
Good position there though. It's a trivial putt for him. That's all he wants.
Okay.
Just want to say that mid-host hit a shot on you that landed out of bounds first bounce, took 2 cart pass bounces, and 4th out of bounds bounce, and landed in play. Yep, that'll happen.
That sounds.
Those are
whack.
things that'll happen.
That sounds whack, and I love it. Good putt there from Bode. It's in. We're going to be even up on this hole too.
Nice little micro adjustments there for the green and the hill. Cactus has a straight up shot. Going all even. All right, well, carrying on. Minus 1 little mistake.
Yep. I don't even know if that was too much of a mistake. It was kind of a...
Guys, just put yourself in a position where if your other player makes a small mistake, you're able to capitalize on it.
Exactly.
There's a chance you'll win a lot of games. So I saw you pull off some rock shenanigans here.
Yeah, when I was making the tasks, because I made a task for Adams for this course, I found out on the left half of the first rock is pretty consistent as far as the bounces go. And if you go max low and you bounce off that rock, you get a water skip afterwards as well. And it allows Adams to get on and 2 on this hole. It's extremely whack, but it works really well.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make it quite that far as Stewart, so I'll let you keep that one.
It's hard to say.
I might have to try it out. I was trying rock skips on the left side here, and none of them, you could do it, but none of them really made any sense to actually do.
Yeah, they're not really worth it.
It didn't really help you any. It just looks kind of neat.
They're fun to do.
I think I would say
this at
Japan
270.
12 pat skip is very reliable.
Oh.
And there's one more rock skip that I found that's fairly reliable. But I don't remember which hole it was now.
Yeah.
Japan 12 is like my favorite one though. Which we actually saw Ryan try that multiple times today. And
yeah, I saw that. It was pretty rough.
Yeah, that was
I tried getting pass skip with Adams on Japan 12. It doesn't work very well. It's not consistent at all. I have a different route where I actually just shoot it into the rough on purpose, just for really easy shots, because rough doesn't matter to Adams, which is pretty nice.
That's fair. All right, let's see. Eagle putts coming around here.
All right.
Cat up and
Ooh,
over.
nice.
Rolling on down and
Nice putt. See if Bo can match that. His putt doesn't look too bad, but the green's not against him like it was for Cat, so it might be a bit trickier for him.
He's so beautiful.
Straight up and down.
That shouldn't be so bad. He's gonna putt it. Might adjust a little bit, but
probably maybe 1 pip over here, or at least up white.
He could have got 1 pip under. He would have been safe too, I think. But
yeah, that hill is definitely gonna push him down there, and we go all even, dueling eagles.
yeah, this match has been very close so far. It's just been one small mistake from Bode. It kind of be attributed to his shot bar being a little bit too fast sometimes for Puttmaster to handle to get that on in 2 on 4. But other than that, it's been super consistent from both players. So this pin is,
that's the kind of stuff that might happen here.
Yeah, so this pin is at the front of the green, and there's a cliff right in front of it. So it's kind of a little bit tricky because they have to adjust for that, and they want to come back towards it. So they're going to overshoot it probably and backspin it on a little bit because you don't want to hit it too low and then hit that cliff.
Looks like that might be exactly what we're getting here.
Exactly, perfect. You
Man,
get the
somebody go over, run over, and quickly shock Cat on the neck real quick, just because he deserves it. Even if it was the exact right play,
And sometimes you got to know how to use backspin. It's such an important part of the game, I think. And I think just like forcing yourself to use it in order to get used to it is kind of a good tactic you can do just in casual play. Or just like club up once on purpose and try backspinning and see what you can do with it.
You'll see a lot of those backspins, especially on these par 3s. I utilize backspins a lot when it's a very short chip option with a wedge, so I'll overpower it a little bit, do a low shot with backspin just to have it stop and then roll forward.
I think especially when you're... Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, no.
That's super, super short.
I think he messed up on that power and...
Another mistake. That had to be a missed input, right?
Yeah, I think he just hit it too early. He definitely wanted more power than he got.
Oh, unfortunate here for Bode. Cat taking full advantage of this again. That's literally, it's been 2 mistakes by Bode, and Cat right there to clean it up.
Exactly.
I mean, that's all. It's 100% is what the story is so far.
Exactly. At the end of the day, usually whoever wins, it's not whoever drives the furthest. It's not whoever has the fanciest shots. It's whoever plays the cleanest golf.
It's very, very true. Hey, don't make mistakes and you won't ever lose.
Exactly.
All right, shots up and away. Easy peasy, 122 to the pin. A little bit of window face here for Bode, but it's just gonna slice this right on up the fairway.
What is this?
Ooh, that wind almost broke into the rough there.
That little bitty curve
around the fairway, back onto the fairway.
That was pretty.
Keeping himself out of the rough.
All right, not too much wind, so he's gonna probably try and go for this chip in to this boat.
What's Puttmaster's recovery? I don't actually remember.
It's not great. I want to say it's 3 or 2.
Mm-hmm. So we're in the middle of the pack, okay?
Yeah, it's pretty average. But...
All right, over the bunkers it goes.
Not a bad putt. We'll take those.
That close to the hole, even those short putts should be fine. Sideways on the hill still, but
okay. Getting it a little hard, but we got the low to adjust for it, so he's good. Both those putts should be pretty easy. Bode's got the grain helping him out, so he's not too worried.
Both players should be easily making this.
There it is, and it's in.
Rolls it around, clinks it in. And Cat's been playing incredibly solid so far.
Yeah, got consistent golf. That's all you want.
It's going to be hard to knock off a 2-time champion, but anyone can do it. It is Cat.
He's done it before. He's the only person. Like, he's one of the only people who's ever beaten. I think there's only 3 people who have ever beaten Bode. And it's maybe even just 2 people. I think it's just Vector Man and Cat that have ever beaten Bode.
So let's see. He lost to Cat. He lost to Vector. Yep, he's lost to Cat once and Vector twice.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
So,
pretty sterling record.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Can you rock skip this stage?
Vector has lost to Bode.
You can't? Okay.
Vector's probably only, Vector and Bode, I think, are 2 and 2 right now.
Yep. And I believe Bracket.
I've seen some rocks out there, so I was just asking. I was wondering.
Look at his. Bracket has lost to Vector. Oh, he lost to Z-Fan. And Ryan.
Yeah.
And Bode.
Yeah.
So yeah, right. Bracket's lost to a variety of people, but only once to each.
Yeah. So Bode came up short. He likes to come up short sometimes where he just knows he has a better shot. He also prefers to go for shots in the 150 range than shots in the 70 range because it's just easier to control his distances at those ranges.
Yeah, I very much prefer going to that 150 to 170.
Oh, not quite. I think it's probably about 1.5 meters away.
Look at that 1 meter wind is all.
Exactly.
That's what did it. But yeah, I much prefer those, and that's why I'm okay with playing with Stewart is because I actually really enjoy those
Cat overshot here. He's gonna have to probably backspin. I'm not quite. Well, he's okay. The height and the wind helped him out.
Rolling down the hill there a little bit, but still should be a makeable putt.
He does.
Yeah, I know some people really love those like short 50-meter sand wedges. I know Radon was a fan of that. I personally really like doing the 150 to 170 shots.
Yeah, I don't want to do math. Math sucks.
That's fair. And yet you're playing Adams.
It's a different kind of math.
Fair enough.
Adams has a mustache. That's all he needs.
Stewart just has giant rim glasses. All right, we are in the back nine. Cat is up 2 still, playing impeccable golf so far. But you know, this can get kind of wonky here.
Exactly.
Especially when we once again hit that USA 12. That always scares me.
You didn't change him.
Does Lando have a mustache or just 80% of a goatee? He does not have a mustache. Just the everything is.
I think it's just the neck beard or the chin beard.
Yep. Goes up to the corner of the mouth, and that's it.
Yeah, he's essentially wearing like his whole face just turns into like a moon, where it just like it curves all the way around like a moon face.
Yeah, I think Adams is the only mustachioed man.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Second shot coming in for Bo. It has a lot of wind in the face here. You got 8 meters to deal with.
You're gonna clump up a little bit, I think. The pin's at the back of the green, so you're gonna probably want to roll it towards the pin. So you probably want to hit low. I don't know.
Goes over a bit high. Does not want to catch any trees.
Yeah, that wind pushed them back a little bit more than you thought.
That
that putt's gonna be rough.
Yeah, without that backspin, he actually probably rolled right over to the hole, but.
Okay, we got 7-meter wind here.
I like that. I like that.
Going with that 6
and
iron.
Everybody that's
7-meter wind will
top
push him down
8 in this
bit.
tournament.
Can he roll himself down the hill? Does not get to roll down the hill for the easy putt either, but certainly a lot closer. Still should be a okay putt here for Bode. Getting those tiny little adjustments.
So was
powers
oh
it a
no!
little bit
Yeah,
and goes out and out.
Lips out.
Does not get to drop in, and Cat has a golden opportunity here.
Is he gonna go up 3?
If he can sink this, it's not an easy putt either.
Too much though. Too much.
It doesn't get the curl in.
The grain and the hill.
Oh, both
just whips
players
it right over there.
failing the putts.
Bo's gonna take those.
Bode has got to be wiping the sweat from his brow there. That was so close. You do not want to go 3 down.
Yeah.
They're gonna do that right
There's
on.
still a lot of golf to
Mars
play,
people.
but man, going 3 down into 12 on USA against somebody like Cat.
Yeah. Well, this isn't USA. This is Australia.
Or sorry, this is Australia. Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, we still got Australia 16 coming up, the great equalizer.
Obviously,
You just hit the ball and it just keeps going.
You know,
Yeah, Random Select,
doing things.
Random Select seems to like USA for some reason.
All right, 3-meter wind carrying towards the hole. Underpowers his 200-yard 4-iron a little bit, and
Just barely.
gets over the bunker. That I saw my eye. You know,
Yeah,
life
it was a
flashing
little,
before my
it was
eyes
a little
there.
Yeah,
sketch.
Scotty.
It's a little sketch, but he makes it work.
Looks like Bo's going to be trying to do about the same.
Yeah, he's aiming a little bit more towards the pin, though. He's going to try and hit it low to negate some of this wind, or he's going to backspin, one or the other. Well, no, that's a good shot. I guess he wants to be there so he can make sure he gets a straight shot up the hill, rather than having to deal with some angled hills.
Does get the backspin on that.
All right, this putt's a little bit rough. The green and the hill are both working against him. That might be... Oh, he's good.
Curls it out and around. Nicely done by the Cat. Had to do that because it's a fairly easy putt here for Bode.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just
I
a little
think
bit
King
of
of
green.
Fighters is like a mashup mix of all their universes.
And
I always
sinks
thought
it.
that.
Gets the rolling.
was-
Very
it was
nicely
like the
done,
dream
by both of them.
match
Cat
all of the
barely
games.
escaping going over that bunker, but Makes a nice little putt.
I have that
And
text
on to
message.
13 we march.
Yeah, Cat's still 2 up. Hasn't shown any holes yet. Or if he has shown them, then Bo hasn't been able to capitalize.
Playing very solid golf so far, of course, guys. On the other side of the bracket, coming up right after this, our other semifinals will be Bracket Man versus Mr. Radon. Should be a very entertaining matchup between those two competitors.
Got some pretty rough wind on this hole right now, though.
Shot up and away.
Yeah, clips a tree,
Oh,
that should be okay. It's not too bad.
Imagine a King of Fighters with Robert
See how the wind is next time around.
It's still pretty rough, so Bo's going to try and curl it around these trees, I think, maybe.
I'll just shoot it straight and let the wind curl it back around for him.
Yeah, no, still clips a tree as well. He's a little bit further away, but I think he has an iron that can take him to the pin from here, so he should be okay.
With
Oh,
that
no.
14-meter wind in the face.
14-meter wind, and now he has to use a wood. He can't spin, and he has way less options to get on this green.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's got to club up at least one more here, right?
Yeah, and
Guess
the wind is going to stop it right in its tracks.
Well, I don't know if that's enough power.
I think he should be
You
okay.
did. He was actually
Yeah,
in the
there we go.
lobby.
Good on.
It's actually about as good as you could have asked for. That's a pretty trivial putt, as long as the grain isn't too bad. Because it's straight uphill from there, so this wind's a little bit awkward for Cat as well, though, because it's not pushing him straight back. It's actually pushing him to the left a little bit, too.
He's going with an underpowered
He might be left. He's left.
Oh,
He gets it.
I don't like that.
Avoids the bunker, but yeah, that was not enough power.
Yeah, this is the first mistake that Bo can really capitalize on.
Let's see if Cat can save this here. Oh, so close!
Damn. All right. He's got to adjust a little bit for this grain, but I don't think it's too bad. Oh, he's not going to. He knows. That's right. Because
Going right up in
it
him.
back, so. There we go.
Taking that shot, taking the one shot that has been given so far.
Exactly. 13 holes later, Bode's finally on the board.
Cuts the lead in half, and we, ladies and gentlemen, do have a match, in fact, going on here, as Cat doesn't have that breathing room anymore. Not afford to mess this up.
Oh, shit.
Mo pulling out his shenanigans.
Mo pulling out his flag. I don't know if Mo wants me to be biased or not right now. I can be. I am extremely Canadian. Allez, Bode.
Of course, this is the infamous trap of a rock skip that I expect neither player to even remotely attempt.
Yeah, I don't know if Puttmaster even has a good setup for it.
right on. Let us have something.
When you're within one, there's just no reason to do it whatsoever.
Exactly. Yeah, even if you're at optimal wind and stuff, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's so unpredictable. Oftentimes what will happen is you'll get the rock skip and then just go off the far end.
Exactly.
And I mean, this green just sucks. This is one of the worst greens.
Yeah, it's fucking Mount Everest in the middle of that green.
If you miss your putt, you are rolling.
Exactly.
You are rolling, and you are rolling a long way.
All right, Bode's gonna try and chip this in, obviously.
With no win.
This can be very close.
Oh no, this looks like
lower
this
shot.
Clip.
Oh,
This
bounces
is
off
clip.
the rough though, so actually he lost his distance as a result.
Still a decent shot there. Should be a very makeable putt. He's gonna have to climb the hill a little bit. We'll see how the grain is. Both players with no wind here.
Oh, this is a clip.
Cat had to do a little bit of math.
A high pitching wedge.
He wanted to get over that rough because that rough will just slow you down so much. That being said, both of these putts aren't the best, and that grain does not help.
That's gonna run away
It's a
from
bit
you
of a rough putt.
here. You'd rather be Bode's putt uphill. I think I would rather be Bode's putt uphill here as well.
Yeah, the grain will help him as well because it will push him.
Oh,
no!
That's
a
the
bit short.
problem.
Just a
That's
bit
the
short.
problem. You push that just a little bit too far to either side, and it's rolling a long distance.
Yeah, this green is rough.
Well, let's see if Bode is able to take advantage of yet another one.
Yeah, and
What's a loon, Texmosis?
It's still not the easiest putt, but it's not as bad as Cat's putt was.
It should definitely be makeable here. Just power it up by a couple, most likely.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
Still get it. Okay.
Never heard of that before.
That is back-to-back wins by Bode, who has suddenly
Exactly.
woken up from his funk.
All even
Two
up now.
consecutive mistakes here by Cat has allowed Bode to even it back up on his back nine.
Winner.
And suddenly, this is a 4-hole game. Cat's really going to have to make sure he doesn't do any of these more little flubs. Really wants to get back to those finals again, and taking out Bode would be a very nice boost to his chances of being in that top 6 for the finals as well.
Yeah, that's for
With a
sure.
sharp beat.
He's already there right now, but
And
he's
Demon
in 4th,
Eyes.
but you definitely don't want to take a chance of
we
losing
have
out.
some more cursed wins. We're in Japan, so we got the typhoon going on right now.
Well, Australia. But
Yeah, but
Well, we're in Australia.
like
That's right. What am I
stating
talking
to
about?
kill a bald eagle.
I said
That's
USA.
pretty
You
crazy.
said Japan. We have no
I
idea
mean-
what geography is, guys. It's all right.
World's a big place. Oh, he's gonna be in the rough.
No.
Skips it into the rough.
I think he should be
Oh,
okay.
That's
I don't think this
yeah, I mean,
hole's
you
long
can't-
enough.
he can't get it in there on 2 anyway, so it should be
This hole's
fine.
long enough you can't on in 2, so it's not so bad.
And
Cat's got arguably worse wind to deal with here.
very much so.
He's gonna go all
that's
height. He's
going.
gonna let this thing take
That's
it.
going.
Wow.
Tips right past that bunker.
He just smacked it up and let Jesus take the wheel, and it worked out okay.
Yeah, Almeida can on 2. What I was saying is Puttmaster can.
Yeah, neither of these characters can on in 2.
Even with 15 win behind them, I don't
Yeah.
think they can.
Bo's got a 160 drive, which he honestly likes a lot, so that's not so bad.
Oh, cursed wind.
11-meter wind pushing down against the hole. Just get yourself in a very manageable position. Don't put yourself into bunkers. You'll be okay. Honestly, a bunker here isn't the worst either, but
Yeah.
it's never a feel-good moment. You know, you're like, oh, well, I mean, it's okay, but you don't want to do it.
All right, this is pretty rough for Bo. It's going to push him to the right a little bit as well. And this distance is not ideal. He's going to try and hit it low to get it underneath the wind. Just misses that rough, which
Nice
is where he
shot.
wants. That putt is okay, so actually he adjusted well for that win.
Yeah, very manageable position. Wouldn't mind being on the downhill of that, but still okay here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Tone?
Nano can on this into with back-to-back incredible backwind. It's still not the easiest, but that's
Honestly,
not an easy putt either.
Cat's putt is way worse than Bode's.
Especially with that grain pushing
Yeah,
down.
that grain is going to
Oh,
make it
that-
even worse.
Yeah, that is
Still isn't the easiest putt for Bode, but
tough.
if he lets
time
the
with
hill
that.
take him, he should be okay. Adjusting.
You really don't want to give this hole up as Cat.
Oh no, yeah, there it goes.
Back around. Oh, can Bode capitalize on this?
Cat's chance to go back up.
You gotta snatch
Yeah,
this
I
right
like the
now,
one over
Cat.
there.
Do it.
I like
And he
that.
does it in fact.
I
Nicely
started-
done.
Yeah.
Stems the tide, turns that back around. Yeah, that was a very nice tee shot from Cat. But the putt is what clinches it.
Hey, what's up,
Does manage to
Leon?
go one back
Are you
up
gun
one.
tanks in space?
Going
Or are
into
you
hole
actually
number
Leon in space
16.
because of Final Fantasy
All
VIII?
right. Oh, 16. This is the Kingmaker hole. This hole. Every character has trouble with this hole. I don't know of a character that's good on this hole.
Yeah,
It's-
I've been doing a lot of like triple and quadruple slice and hooks on this as Stuart.
Yeah. No, my strategy is to aim like super far left and quadruple slice, and then hopefully be on the green because I have to use a wood. I can't use an iron.
Yeah.
So, being
But
said, they got
thankfully,
good
not a whole
win.
lot of wind here.
Not bad.
Nice.
No hills in
Nice.
his way. That's a good
Very
putt
nice.
too.
That
I'll
is a
take that.
straight putt. I don't think there's any chance of catching a pixel there. A
Yeah,
lot
and
more
Bode,
wind here against Bode, though.
and Bode has to use a wood for this hole because Puttmaster's clubs don't work as well. So it's gonna be a little bit rough actually.
Clubs up and looks
I
like
don't
it's
like
a
this.
double hook.
I don't like being over
Yeah.
here.
240 goes high to try and catch that wind and slow him down. Wow.
Oh, well, what the
Definitely right in the next
hell do I
spot
know?
too.
That was
He'll
that
take
was
that.
beautiful.
On top of each other.
A little bit of grain, but the grain is pushing.
Now, catching a hill pixel has always been a thing.
Yeah. Should be okay, though. Oh, there we go. Nice putt. So now Cat can just copy that putt. Because they were in the exact same spot, and their putts are pretty much the same, so...
Yeah, just a little bit to
What's
the
up,
side,
Sin?
and you should be just fine. Get it nice and even.
Is that?
And we're in.
And we're good. That is... I mean, like, if you're looking at this, so that is about as good as you can get.
Yeah, no, that's the ideal Australia 16. You can't ask for much better, honestly, sometimes.
I can't believe they played such a problem hole so well.
I often like doing the slices there instead because it's going to roll towards the hole a little bit more, but, I mean, hey, both of these guys...
What's up, that guy again?
And that means we're 1 up. That means we are in an updormy situation going into 17.
Yep. Cat's putting the screws on Bode right now with this. We'll see what happens. So the whole the pin is in this little pocket behind two really big hills, and so both players are going to want to try and aim for that pocket. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but there's no wind, so actually it should be not too bad for both of them.
I think they have caught a slight bit there, but maybe not. It still goes on even 300, which is
yeah, even 300 it didn't catch anything. So
it just looked like it slowed down a little suddenly, but probably just from the bounce at the same time. All right, smacking it. Real nice and hard, keeping himself from going into the rough.
Yeah, and Bode should be able to see the pin from here, which is nice. Yeah, he's got that nice little alleyway through the trees. A little bit of wind, though.
Calculated.
So that.
Calculated shot.
Pushing down towards the water. Still, it's only 4 meters, so it should be an easy adjust here.
Yeah, he's gonna make sure to try and get into that pocket, though, if he can help it. It makes your putts a lot easier to do. Be kind of tricky though, because that pocket is not overly big, and it's right at the edge of the green.
Gonna keep
Hold on to your butts.
barely above 100.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Right down. Oh my lord! What
in? Thank you, both.
a shot!
Oh, and then unfortunate wind. The golf gods are coming back to their vengeance.
Thankfully, here it's basically straight up into his face. It's not going to push too far, so as long as he clubs up, he should be fine.
I saw it.
He might be clipping that hill a little bit, though.
Clipping that hill pixel just a little bit. But
the grain might. No, he's fine. The grain will help him a little bit.
I think he's okay. I think he'll be just fine.
Yep, and he's in. Okay, we're gonna go to 18. It looks like.
18 seems like the number for today, but Cat is on that straight up dormy. Bode has to win this hole. And 18 tends to not be the most difficult holes. It's oftentimes a pretty straightforward hole. You know, you don't want to make any mistakes, of course, but compared to some other grains, some other hills, and holes in various other courses, it's generally not terrible. And with
this hole is tricky because both characters can on in two, but there is that cluster of trees right in front, and the water is also in the way too, and the wind is going to play spoiler perhaps as well with this 8-meter wind.
Yeah, that's a little bit tough. I will say that I definitely just prefer wind either straight into my face or straight behind me, rather than any sort of crosswinds.
It's much easier to adjust for sure. Oh, and it gets worse for both.
No.
He's got to make this onto the fairway.
Yeah, with this 10-meter wind, he might not make it over the trees.
Ew.
He didn't get max power either. That might be rough. He might not even be on in two. Oh no, he's definitely not on in two.
The rough.
No good.
I don't know if either of these players can really make it. Honestly, at this point,
it depends on the wind. Honestly, a lot of it just depends on the wind. What kind of wind Cat gets, then we'll see.
But
I think Cat can make great.
Also, like we have to realize, Bode has to win this hole.
It's true.
And he's got a 9 wind in the face.
I'm full power.
If he clubs up, he can make it.
I'm full power. Let's go, baby.
He's not going to because he wants to play safe. I think he doesn't want to risk it, which I respect. But he could have made it.
In that bad boy.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where
even then he almost made it. He clipped the trees, and that's why he didn't.
It's definitely one of those things where, look, I just need to pull even on this.
Yeah, it's fair. Honestly, at this point, Bode might just have to chip it in order to win here. Or just hope.
He's looking for it. It's measuring.
Clubs up.
Is that going to be enough?
It was super smart, Hig.
Not quite. That putt's not easy either, honestly. Hopefully,
and we might just see a putt here.
Yeah, if he just wants to get himself next to the pin, he could just putt. It's a bit of a risk though, because it's sometimes harder to control at this long distance.
Yeah, absolutely. Going with that low shot, coming
and
right
rolls
off.
himself. Oh, he comes back down.
Goes back down the hill.
That still should be
not enough juice.
Yeah.
Oh man, this putt's not easy for Bode, and he has to make it. He has no choice.
Yeah. This is your one shot to even have a chance at possibly pulling or winning this hole. Here it goes up and around.
No.
Gets it curled back out, and that might just be it for our two-time champion. Depending on whether or not Cat can make this, he goes up and does make it and knocks Bode out of the tournament. Wow, Cat playing some of the cleanest golf I've seen him play in a while. Knocking Bode down a peg.
Exactly. That's like all that came down to is Cat just played super clean.
Wow, what a fantastic run here by Cat. That is by far the best I've seen him play in multiple weeks. Like, he's always been good.
Yeah.
But he's always been a little bit too scrappy at times. And here, he just plays clean-ass golf, makes a single mistake, I think 2 mistakes in the end, but comes back and wins it in the end. And that sends Cat into our finals, going against the winner of our next matchup between Bracket Man and Bad at Games. But Bode
No, you mean
has
Mr.
been
Radon.
played.
I'm not playing Bracket Man again. I already lost. But that's okay.
Yeah, I got you. I looked at I glanced at the thing and I saw Bracket Man and your name and I was like, oh yeah, that's oh wait, never mind. Look,
fine.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. All right, come on now.
No worries.
Actually, I'm definitely just aiming sure, but you get it.
So Bracket, the only one of the gods left, I suppose. The only Canadian left.
Hey, what's up?
The only person from Ottawa left.
And Radon's gonna have to, really dig deep here.
This is definitely the underdog in coming into this match, but so was freaking Cat, and we saw what happened there.
And I believe, let's see, has Bracket ever played Radon? I think this might be the first time these two guys are playing each other.
That's exciting.
These two guys have not played each other yet. Cat, on the other hand, has beaten Radon twice and is 2-0 against them. Against Bracket, he is 0-2. So if you're Cat, you're definitely looking to see if Radon can get into the finals instead of Bracket. But hey, you always want to slay your demons. So who knows? Who knows what he actually wants? Well, he gets a nice little break here. And we will get our next matchup coming up.
All right. Looks like Bracket's going to be the one
streaming it. Commentator for what we pay you. Thanks, Molly. That's I'm not entirely sure if it's a compliment, but I'll take it as one.
Molly out here just putting in hurt feelings.
That's fair. You don't dish it if you can't take it.
And I'm so sorry for not being able to pay you guys. I am. No, I feel
no worries.
bad.
I've
I feel
never
so bad.
wanted a single cent from this.
I know, but I'm worried about it.
I mean, I run streams out in Montreal when we had a fighting game community that we could run streams for because, all this shit happened. But I never took money from that. I just did it because I love the community and I love this community too. So,
well, thank you. Looks like their match is starting. We got to ad for about a good 10 seconds. After that, we're going to be getting right into the match. I'll mute myself again, but great job. Thanks for stepping in, Bad at Games. And,
yeah, no worries.
Commentating, I appreciate that, and good job as always. Imagine. We are gonna have to mute it because Bracket Maps wants to keep his mic on, so I'll play some music in the background. Okay.
That's fair enough.
Sounds good.
I mean, I can't hear it anyway, so. All right. So, Bracket versus Radon. Now, obviously, I would say, Bracket's favorite in this one. Gods are gods for a reason, but it was just proved that gods do bleed.
Exactly.
So, if there's any day of upsets to have, today would be it.
Exactly, yeah.
I want to see it.
It's been a lot of upsets today. Mo beating Ryan.
Hey, almost beating
beating Bode.
Yeah, I almost beat Radon as well. So yeah,
exactly.
And I didn't see what course are we on? We are on Germany.
This looks like USA.
This is USA. Yeah. No real favoritism for Almeida here. There's not a whole lot of Almeida holes on.
Yeah, no, this is a good equalizing course for everybody, pretty much.
Toka?
I would say Australia, definitely Almeida town.
Yeah, for sure.
Germany, I think, is fairly even.
Yeah, it's not so bad for sure. There's with Adams, at least Adams can on into on all the same holes that everybody else can. It's a bit tricky. You have to rely on not having bad wind.
Almeida and Landau.
Yeah, between these two, it's pretty even. I don't think there's any. I think the only course.
Japan might be a little bit Landau favored, depending on who's playing the Almeida. But
fair. Yeah.
Bracket knows exactly what to do. It's just, if you fuck up anywhere in Japan as Almeida,
yeah.
Good luck.
I think the only course that explicitly is Almeida favored between these two would be Australia. So
it's definitely a few holes there that are Almeida happy. But here we are, back on the good old US of A. In my home state of Arizona. We should see some easy putts coming in at the start here for some quick birdies.
Yep.
Now we have seen in the past few weeks, Bracket messing up a few putts.
Yeah, he messed one up against me too. I was surprised, but it's tricky because his putt bar is so unforgiving and it's also so fast.
Yep. You can definitely mess that up easily, but the Bracket is an Almeida master, so seeing him mess those up is always a little bit surprising. But hey, I guess everyone's human in their own way.
Yeah, and I know Fightcade has been known to have a little bit of input latency issues on occasion, so.
Should be straight up in these first few holes here. Shouldn't see much variance between these two. I'd say we're looking at maybe a hole 6, 7.
Yeah, you always have to be worried for chip-ins though, because they can do it.
Right, minus the chip-ins, but it's like those are the ones you can't count on. It always depends on what wind you get, what lucky bounce you may get.
Yeah.
Audio okay?
Here. Initial drop's going right around 300 yards.
Right, a little bit of backwind for Radon. Pin's up on a hill, so he's going to want to have to roll up to it. So actually hitting at 100% is pretty ideal right now.
Is he going to take a lower shot here, or is he going to go with a nice?
He was high. This might actually go a little bit too far as a result. Yeah, it's going to go off that hill.
Down the far side. But I would say that's a pretty manageable putt.
Yeah, for sure.
See what Bracket is able to pull out here. Going with a 9-iron. He's going to put backspin.
Oh, backspin's on it. Yeah, he's right there on top of the hill. He's clipping a little bit of it looks like.
All right, Radon, you gotta sink this. You don't want to go down early against Bracket.
That's for sure.
Well, maybe a little bit more adjustment than that.
He's good.
Okay, he's good. All right.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Everything's good. Everything. Take a break. We're good. Okay. Excellent. Cool.
All right. Nice putt from Paul. It's good to go.
What's up, Rib?
So I gotta ask you, other than the fact that Adams doesn't care about roughs, is that the only reason you picked him, or is there another reason why you like him?
I used to play Landel like everybody else.
Hey,
but
what's
then I
up,
noticed that
Turkey?
everybody was playing Landel, and I thought this fucking sucks. Why is everybody playing this character? He looks stupid. So I switched, and I just like I like how fast his bars are. He's kind of a mix of Puttmaster and Landel in a little bit. He's kind of like a poor man's Puttmaster in a way, in that his shot meter is the same speed as Landel's, but his power, like the way you manage power, is much more like how Puttmaster does it.
Oh, nice little backspin there, but that's gonna. Ooh, okay. I guess it's not gonna roll down the hill.
Does backspin affect the power of a shot, guys?
Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a similar thing for choosing Stewart, where the main reason why I started playing him is because I wanted to know why nobody played him.
Yeah,
and
then,
then
that's kind of why I started playing him too, like Adams
well,
too.
and then I was like, oh, I understand why nobody plays him. Let me play somebody else. But that backs. Okay, all right, both these. There's just like there's like an invisible wall right there. Just stop.
Yeah. No, I just found that when I switched to Adams, I learned so much more about the game than if I was just sticking with Landel. Because when oftentimes when people play Landel, I find they'll just like take really risky shots for no reason. Because
I nearly powered that out. Whew, that was a little scary.
Yeah, a lot of Landel players will take risky shots on purpose because they think they're invincible because they're Landel and he's the best player in the game. But
the thing is, I kind of question that because I would say that Landalt is the safest player in the game. Like if you're starting out for the first time, just pick Landalt.
Okay.
Yeah,
there's absolutely no reason to play anyone else at all. But once you start getting into these matches, and if you want to avoid having just mirror matches where people can copy your shots, I mean, that's a good reason to play as somebody else, or just, have a little bit more fun with something. Literally, for me, Stuart, the reason why I kept on playing him is because I got used to his bars, and now I can't ever go back to anyone else.
Yeah, when I got used to having so much room between 100% and max, it's the best. I couldn't live without it anymore. Because one thing that I often see with Landel players, and definitely when I was playing Landel, is I would accidentally hit max when I wanted 100, and then my shot goes out the window. It's just fucked.
Yeah, we've seen that a couple of times today, actually, where there was an accidental 100%. So I like Stuart just because it's very hard to get accidental 100% with him.
Yeah, it's the same way with Adams too, because like it's such a huge window in the middle where you want to aim for rather than aiming for 100 or for max oftentimes. And his speed on his bars is so slow too. It's the same speed as Landolt's. So
man, if Stuart just had 10 more yards on his drive, that's all I would need.
Yeah, it's okay. We have to patch the game. To make a fan mod, a Project M of this game, where we just give Adams and Stewart 10 more yards and call it a day.
That works for me. I know Mo would be happy about that one as well. All right, let's see what happens on these second shots on this hole number 4. Is right on taking his approach, gets it with that straight 100%, lifting it nice.
That putt's not easy though.
A little bit away though.
Bit of a rough putt.
That wind definitely affecting it more than he may have expected. Let's see what Brackett is able to pull off here. Goes with the low shot and just skips over that hole.
Kisses that hole. He's got a nice straight putt.
All right, well, right on.
Going against them
Another
too.
Challenge for you.
You remember your trigonometry from high school. Here's your test. And
Train leaves, departing the station.
Good stuff there.
At 1 pip over white, does it make it in the hole? And the answer is an unequivocal yes. Is that going to be enough power there?
Up. Yeah, that's fine.
Enough. And both players making their putts right on. Well done. And hole number 4 still even. And, so far, dueling out nice and easy.
Exactly.
Getting to that, I think I said hole 6 or 7 is when I would expect the first
possible.
Yeah, this is another one of these holes here, though, with the pin placement's a bit tricky. It's at the back of the green there. You got to get it back into that pocket. Otherwise,
at least you want to get it on top of that hill near the
yeah,
back pocket. Good, or sorry, great. Top of hill, not bad.
Yeah, it's no wind though, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see what happens on their second shots. But
Hey, what's up, Heavy Kick?
If bracket makes finals and I get Australia, my soul will leave my body. Kivel made a 500 club, but make it his only club.
I mean, often the joke, at least the joke Paul liked to make, is that Almeida only needs 2 clubs. He needs his 1 wood and he needs his putter.
Yep. You're not wrong there.
You walked in on a
all right,
tournament that we do
very
every Sunday.
minor amount of wind here coming in for Radon's second shot.
Yeah, well, he hits the max, but the wind should help push him back a little bit. And yeah, that's right where he wants it, right in that pocket, right next to the pin.
On the mic, we've got, it's me, Imagine, and with me is Bad at Games. Bad at Games going out in the quarterfinals this time around. And
ooh, just barely bounced. He almost bounced it in on that second bounce. That was very close.
Thankfully, I think it may have clipped the flag a little bit, because otherwise that actually may have skipped back out towards the back, but does stop himself just short. It's the putt-in.
Sinks it.
Just to let you guys know, these noises coming from me is not from my microphone.
Should be a pretty trivial putt here for Radon as well.
It's my microphone acting up.
And unfortunately, the third voice you're hearing is Mo's, and you know,
we can't hear Mo, so
we can't hear Mo, and I think everyone else would wish nobody could hear him either. But
just come in here and start waving his American flag, and I'd fucking smack him or something.
How you doing, Mo? How's it going over there? Mr. Choke. Yeah, zoom in on your face now. Right around the neck. Let me see those marks on the neck right now.
All right, off to hole 6. This whole placement's always awkward. I really hate this whole placement. It's right at the corner of that like elliptical sort of hill. It's right at the edge of that, so it's kind of awkward sometimes to try and get a good placement.
What's up, TJ?
A little bit of wind in the face, but Almeida just scoffs at anything you try to throw at him wind-wise and smashes it at an even nice and easy 313. A bit more wind in the face here as well for Radon, but he gets into a very manageable position too.
This is a Sony A7 or A6000.
Ooh, got 9 wins.
Got some crosswinds.
Yeah, a little bit hard to manage sometimes. We'll see how this goes. Especially since it's going away from the side of the green you want to be on, because you want to be on that right side next to the pin near that hill if you can.
Clubs down and does not get the full 100% either.
Yeah, that's okay.
Not bad.
The putt's not the best though.
It's not the
because he has to go up and over and then back down a tiny bit. Instead, this wind's no better for Almeida.
Pushing it down. Way against him. Probably will need to club up. Yep, there it goes. One to back up to that 190.
Yeah, he's going to backspin on this too, I think, because it's more of a left-right win for him than it is a front-back. Yeah, see, there it is.
Very nicely done. Fairly easy putt coming up for him. Radon's got a little bit more difficult one. We'll have to, once again...
Yeah. Green's helping up a little bit, so we'll see how this goes.
That will catch the top of that hill a slight bit there.
I don't like this.
Definitely, it's pushing him down towards the
I'm going straight
top
for
right
it. 2 bars over.
Here we go. Wow. Gets the curl in right at the last second. Nicely done by Radon.
Really great putt. Really great putt.
Had to do it. And
there it is.
Damn it.
Wreck it, man.
Damn
Just walks up the hill, tosses the ball in the hole, and on we go, all even.
See, Mo was trying to wave that flag again. He was getting a little bit antsy. Ain't gonna work this time, Mo.
All right, all even through 6. Not too surprised so far. Radon making some very nice putts to keep himself even. By the way, he's definitely had the harder putting time so far, and in the past few matches he hasn't done great at putts either. So this is a good job by him.
All right, off to hole 7. This is the bubble hill hole that everybody hates. He went for the swag. What are you doing?
He went for the back skip.
He went for the swag.
Does not hit.
I think if he got the 100%, he would have made it there too, but he just missed it.
Wave it!
Oh,
Wave that USA
Brackett
flag,
trying
baby.
to make something happen, trying to force himself to get an advantage, and it's
no!
It's in the bunker.
This is gonna even
That's
things up.
fine. That's fine.
Because it's really hard for him to get out of the bunker and get it back onto the green. He might be able to make it there, but he probably won't have a good putt.
He's not super deep in.
We'll see if he can make it onto the green.
Give it up!
Oh, and Radon had just this magnificent opportunity to take advantage of this, but now
Radon, yeah, he's still up by a stroke, even if he doesn't make it onto the green here, though, because of the OB that Paul got. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh,
Paul, please.
we nearly
Paul, please.
just in. Nearly just
kissing
does
it.
the unthinkable.
Just kissing it. Okay, let's see if he can make it onto the green with this.
Going up to a full 180, 0 wind.
And that's, I think, as high as he can go.
I think
He's
you need
half
230.
buried, so he might
I
be
think
able
you
to
need
make it
230.
here. No, he won't.
Rolling, and does not
Just
get all
short.
the way up. That's unfortunate.
All right, where are we on? Third shot? He's still up by 1 shot, though.
Can he get a chippy on this? It's a little bit difficult. That hill isn't going to do him any favors.
Yeah, the hills on this hole are rough, and he is on the wrong side of this hill. This is not the best putt.
It's not bad.
It's not terrible, and there's no grain, so I think he
no
might
grain.
be okay. If he makes this in, if he makes it in, he's okay. He's up. He
Yeah,
still wins this hole.
You should just be able to do a fairly straight up shot here, I think.
Oh wow, there we go.
It goes back around. Oh my! Doing a little bit of snaking around there and takes the lead. Brackett tried to pull out a fancy shot there to give himself a leg up, but backfires and instead gives it right on over to Radon, who takes the 1-0 lead.
Yeah, that hole came down to just Brackett getting
Wave
greedy,
it.
going for that,
Wave
for
that
pass
flag.
skip, going for that rough skip, and it just didn't work out.
I mean, he nearly got back on. He
Yeah,
nearly
this-
got back on.
Okay, this hole actually could be a bit of a difference maker though, because Almeida can on in 2, and
Landau
usually can't. Sometimes he can.
With 6 meter wind
Yeah,
face.
with this wind, he definitely can.
Unless he suddenly gets like 15 meter wind behind him,
Freedom putts.
I don't think it's gonna be a thing.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at this.
Here, Almeida's just
Oh no.
got a little bit of crosswind, so that doesn't slow him down too much. Easy 320, and should be able to get on top in 2. I mean, maybe that's why he took that shot.
Yeah,
Because
he's
he
going
knew
with
that he favored his next hole.
exactly. He's going with the 1 wood here.
I mean, he's got to try it.
It's not going to make it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna fall short, and
That's
usually
actually
does.
a really rough shot there too, because he has to curve it up over that hill, and if he hits that hill, that's going to be super rough.
Oh no.
I mean,
Wow.
there's 2 ways to
Oh,
go about
no.
it. Either you try to force it.
Yeah.
Or-
Ooh, bounces off the front of the hill though.
Oh man! And if Radon had just done a safe shot,
This
well,
is fine.
let's see what happens here.
Either way, I think they both should be on in their next shots, so long as Radon doesn't smack the front of this hill.
I mean, he's super close to it.
It's true. He's got to go all high. He's got to backspin it. He didn't backspin it.
He gets up. Just don't go down.
It's going down. It's going down. Down she
Oh,
goes.
no.
Stop
Ooh,
it.
that sucks.
That's rough. That's rough. All right, he's gonna try and just put it next to the hole, or maybe in if he can.
Don't you dare.
That's
Don't you dare.
Yeah, bounces off. That's
Yeah,
a really trivial putt though.
I mean,
so-
all right, Radon.
Exactly. Screws are on, Radon. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You got the lead. Can you keep it?
You got it. You got a shot. There's a chance. And that grain will push you back down towards the hole. So if you can get that just straight down there, maybe.
It's not impossible.
Maybe.
No, that's not gonna do it.
Oh, just a little bit wide.
Not quite. We're gonna be all even up.
Radon taking the pity putt. Yeah. As soon as he powered up as much as he did, he probably should have backspun, but instead, Bracket Man snaps back a hole as we trade X's and O's. Go right back to even.
Exactly.
Going into hole number 9 to finish off this front 9. 2 players being very even. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here, for spending your Sundays with us. Our pot currently for the winner is at a $41.90 total. I think we would all love to see that go a little bit higher. But as long as you're here and having fun, that's all we really care about. And that's all our competitors really want as well.
Good bounce off of the rough there to get it onto the green and not go too fast. That wind's a little bit unmanageable, and that putt's not great, especially for Almeida. It's 8-meter wind here for Landau. It might be a little bit trickier too.
He's gonna have to really smash this.
This might not be enough.
What was the? Why did he go down? Why did he go down?
Okay,
guys?
I was worried that it was going to hit that heavy rough and just stop dead in its tracks.
On the hill, though.
This putt might actually be better than the other putt, honestly. This putt might actually be better than Almeida's putt. It's more straight.
Too powerful. Gotcha.
They're both not good. I mean, Almeida's putt stats are the trash, so...
This is very true. I think he's definitely got to adjust a little bit. Maybe a little bit more, but that grain is pushing against the hole too, so let's see how it goes.
A little bit too much juice. I think if he had gone 1 under, he might have been in.
And let's see if Bracket can keep on saying Bo. I'm just all over the place with names today.
That grain. What are you doing? Paul, that grain.
All right. It's just gonna not even be in our screen.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna be all even on this hole too.
Now, Radon's got to make his putt still. Shouldn't be too difficult here. And in it goes.
I've never had shawarma.
In the meantime, we've got shawarmas in chat.
Yeah. I haven't had a shawarma since this shit all started. The lockdown. Maybe I should order one sometime soon.
It's been a long time since I've had a shawarma. Used to be a Greek place near the place I lived in. I used to have it there, but it's been a few years since then.
Yeah, there's a pretty sizable Lebanese population here, so it's pretty easy to find that stuff.
Never heard of shawarma before Adventures. I mean, it was always in like Greek places. You saw it a lot.
Yeah, shawarma is Euro. That sort of stuff.
All right, away we go. Starting this back 9 with this easy hole number 10. As long as you keep yourselves from falling into some bunkers, you should be a-okay.
Yeah, I can't remember what the hills look like on this hole for the pin.
I don't think it's too bad, but
yeah, the pin looks like it's towards the front of the hole, so it won't have too much stuff in the way of it. Just as long as they get over this bunker in front of them, it should be okay.
Yep. Keep yourself away from the bunkers and away from those trees, and you'll be basically sitting pretty. Hole number 10 is usually those kind of reset holes in a lot of ways.
Yeah, this is the one with the double hills here. It can be kind of tricky sometimes, but it's not so bad. They got decent pin placement this time.
Yeah, he gets himself into that valley between those 2 mountains. It should be a decently easy putt.
Okay.
And Bracket should follow.
Not quite going to roll down, but he's okay.
If that caught the edge of that hill and rolled down, there was a chance.
There was a chance, it's true. All right. Oh, shit. We got
on the pot here.
Throwing the pot.
Right on, nearly throwing that to the side, but gets the curl in at the end.
$8.10 from 06.
Like
Thank you so much. Thanks
adding $8 to $50.
$50.
Thank you, 06.
Yeah, right. Pushing it right to $50. Thank you very much for that little addition to our meager pot. But hey, look, it's in Corona times. You're taking whatever you can get.
It's fair, yeah.
I mean, look, to be fair here, most of us are here just for the hell of it, just for the fun of it.
Yeah. No, it's a good time.
We're all squared away. Radon is playing clean. This is the cleanest I've seen Radon play in a while.
What's up,
And he's had
Andronius?
some real clown fiestas in the past little bit. So.
Oh, we got another $10 to the pot.
Aw,
Oh,
snap. Here we go. Getting that pot train rolling.
Pot train.
I mean, if you're not entertained enough by this so far, I don't know if you even have a pulse.
Pot
All right,
train.
this is another interesting hole because wind dependent, both of these characters can make it onto the green in 2.
Thank you,
with
Noxie.
this wind, it's going to be really hard
And thank you, Zero.
for Landel to do it. But I think Bracket should be able to make it on okay, as long as he can avoid those bunkers.
This is a hole, whereas Stewart, if I get bad wind, I'm afraid of not making it onto the fairway.
Yeah, I can feel that. All right, so he's gonna
Here we
go
go,
for
Radon,
it. He's
let's
he's 306 away, so he can make it.
Smashes
He
it.
wants to get over. He's on.
And onto
That's a
the
good-
green.
It's a good putt too. You can't complain
Very
about
nice
that
shot.
putt. All right, we gotta
And
have him match
Bracket
it.
should be able to follow this right behind.
The wind might push him towards the bunker a little bit. Might be a little tricky. We'll see.
Going with a full 110% and a
Going
little
low.
shot.
Oh, he just barely missed that tree.
And he does push himself very far.
Yeah, that putt's not
Thankfully,
nearly as
keeps
good as
himself from going
Cat's.
back down the hill.
Oh, he's got
Let's see what
grain to
happens.
deal with too. This putt is not the best.
Let's see what
He's so
does.
confident.
No, it's gonna be
No, it's
short.
going to be a little bit short. Oh, does not catch the white. Puts himself a little short. Can Radon clean it up?
Chance.
How about a week or a bracket with everyone that's not in the finals bracket? We actually thought about that.
Uh-oh.
We'll see about it.
There we go.
Oh, curls it in. Very nicely done by Radon, grabbing that eagle. Going to stay at the Hotel California. Such a lovely place.
He's living life in the
I got
fast
this
lane.
big, strong flag right there. Oh.
Taking that lead back again. Very nicely done so far by Radon. So, Bode, it's a thing that I think we might want to like maybe do in the finals, like at the end of the season. Radon says you will happily run a low seed brackets. Yeah, but we can talk.
Okay. So we got hole 12. This hole can be rough. But both of these characters can handle it pretty decently well, actually. So it's not so bad for them. This wind's not too bad, too. So we'll see how this goes. Being said, I'm surprised he didn't club up. I think he's okay. I mean, he gets that 100%.
Gets
I guess he can't club up because he can't spin otherwise, so that makes sense.
Nuxie, so we have rated players, and so for our mid-season championship here, we're going to take the top 6 rated players. So the idea is to have...
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Bracket cannot
Not like this, Paul.
distance! Into the water, the infamous USA 12 strikes yet again! And that 3-meter wind was just enough to keep himself from...
He was looking for that bounce off of the rough to slow him down, but he wasn't quite far enough.
Radon has a shot right here, right now, to take another hole. Should have bounced out of the shallows to be sure. You know what? With Almeida, never say die. Curls in the putt, but that is for a bogey, and that means Radon's got 2 shots here to complete this hole.
And he's matching the putt, too. He's going to just copy it pretty much. Same line.
What's that about
Goes up.
backspin?
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
The hill on this green is a monster.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It doesn't matter. He's fine. He doesn't care.
Totally fine. Just 1 putt to get himself up. That's
There
fine.
we go. That's in.
As long as
There
you
she
got
is.
the second one, you're totally all right. We're good. That hill
does it
definitely
sound-
no, fuck your shot.
No, the hills on that hole are something else. They're pretty wild.
It's like straight up Hakeem Olajuwon. Just no. Not into my house.
All right,
Yeah,
2 up.
So our the mid-season championship will be top 6. So there has been ongoing throughout the entire season. There's been small talk about having a tournament where it's just lower seeded players. So we'll see what we can do with it. If Radon wants to run one, though, I mean, we might do one where like we run one before the championship. I don't know. We'll talk after the
Yeah.
show today and see what we can.
For
what
sure.
We can find.
For sure.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was Dikembe Mutombo. I see. I said it moist, and I knew I was wrong, but I didn't know why I was wrong, so I just went with it.
Who is Dick and Mutombo?
All right. So they both have to get it. The hole's towards the front of this green. They have to get it over this bunker, so it's a bit tricky, but it shouldn't be too bad for either of these players.
It is a decent tailwind here, so
Exactly.
does club down for it.
Yep.
He's Coochie Milk's cousin. Makes sense. Dick and me.
Is he gonna do a
Mutombo?
backspin on it? Do you think? With that 7?
I would hope so. Yeah, there we go.
I know he's a basketball player, but I never got into basketball. I was more of a football guy.
Yeah,
No, I know Mutombo. I know Mutombo. I knew his name. I knew the saying. I just didn't remember who the name was, and I had already said Hakeem Olajuwon, so I went with the joke. Done. Over.
Oh wow, that was almost a chip in.
Oh, Mo didn't know. Mo, get out of here. Just leave.
It's okay. He's a dad. He doesn't know how the internet works.
I don't even know what a center is for basketball.
And both
Like, I don't know the
players
positions.
thinking they're birdies.
I don't know anything about
Very
basketball.
nice shots. Both of them had excellent
5'7".
approach shots there. Honestly.
Yeah. Can't ask for much better.
I've never played basketball or watched
All right,
basketball.
onward
I don't like
march.
it.
Radon maintaining his
I know it's a
lead, going to
position,
hole
but
number
I don't know what a
14.
center does.
But with bracket on the other side, you just do not feel comfortable with it. Well, with like anything less than like a 5 lead, I feel like you're just like.
No, you gotta play safe. I know this 5 wind caused some issues when you're trying
How do
to
you
thread
not
the
know what a
needle between these
halfback is,
bunkers.
Quicks? I'm a halfback.
You definitely
How
don't
do
want to
you
get
not
into
know what a halfback
bunkers
is?
because that will
No.
slow you down completely. And this might. Oh, he just bounces out.
Oh,
He's
beautiful.
out of
okay.
it.
He's okay.
Personally, I like putting like a one slice on at that point just to counteract a little bit of that push. But with woods, it always is a little bit funky.
Yeah,
I do know who Allen Iverson is. Yeah.
That being said, just go straight through the bunkers. Doesn't care. Good to go.
Both players ready to take on their second shots. Should be very easily getting to the green here, but there is that hill in front.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the power he needs.
Don't go too far.
Yeah, he's okay. That wind, that putt is not the best though. Honestly, that's
Gross looking putt coming up.
like a gross putt
A little bit easier
Right.
to win here.
for sure.
He's
Gotta
gotta
do some math, but I know he's done this before, so he's okay. It's it low.
Scooches it on.
Oh, that's
forward.
exactly where he wants it. That you couldn't ask for better.
Exactly where you want it. I mean, of course, if you could get it on top of the hill, right behind the hole, that's great. But yeah, that is exactly where you want it.
Yeah, it's usually better to try and go up a hill rather than down a hill. It's just easier to control it.
Now let's see if Radon can make another.
wow.
And he does.
These putts from
Nice.
Radon today have been on point.
He's been
No,
on
like-
point so far. A lot of these
Here's the
sideways
thing.
putts are so hard, so
I get it.
deceptive. But
You
Radon
might
has just
have
been
more
sinking every single one.
basketball knowledge than I do. I might have more football knowledge than you. I'm not.
That
that's
keeps his
fine.
lead intact.
I just don't know anything about basketball.
Bracket
Why am I
really
getting
was
flamed
looking
here?
for
Isn't
another
that
chunk into
hard
that
to
lead there, but
comprehend?
Yeah. No, Radon's just
Right.
playing clean. That's all he needs to do. He just needs to play clean.
and we might. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It is too early to say a damn thing, ladies and gentlemen, as we are only on hole number 15, and
Yeah.
that's plenty enough time.
This is a tricky hole.
Take a hole in one here, cut into the lead.
That front wind and going uphill makes this kind of tricky, actually.
And you want to kind of get this down to that valley between those two hills, exactly where that middle line of where this
All right.
pin is.
Okay, he should be okay, I think. Oh, he
Good.
just barely missed that heavy rough. If he had hit
That
that heavy
was
rough, that would be
beautiful.
Very nicely done. Oh, beautiful. Gets the roll off the hill exactly how he wanted it. Oh, this is some strats here.
Oh yeah, because he tries to go in between where that heavy rough isn't, and yeah, he's gonna roll exactly where he needs to be.
Oh, that is
Beautiful.
Perfect shot.
That is knowing exactly what to do on this hill.
Is he catching the hill, guys?
Gets the roll down. Should be dueling birdies. No grain.
Once again.
Let's go, Radon.
I mean, Brackett's looking for those openings. He's looking for them, and Radon's just slamming the door closed on every single one.
Exactly. All you have to do is play golf clean.
And we saw you win. Radon's been doing the exact same thing here so far.
Is this finally the week where we have a new champion?
Oh, don't just shut up. Say what? This is exactly what I was actually trying to say.
I mean, what if I want to curse it?
No jinxing. Not allowed.
I am biased.
I'm knocking on woods. Knocking on woods.
Here we go. We're at up dormies.
Right, up dormies. Radon trying to close this one out.
Okay, let's see if he can thread this bunker in these trees with this 4-win. Be a little bit tricky.
But you cannot feel comfortable with Brackett breathing down your neck.
No!
That's
really
really
that
bunker, just barely.
It's the Canadians, man.
Whew.
They are such a tight community, man.
We'll smash this over the both bunkers. No problemo.
Almeida hit the ball and it just blew up.
Doesn't care.
Right it up, power there.
Just smashed.
As only Almeida can do. This pin is, hiding nice and tidy behind that middle tree. Just needs to lift us up over the trees. But with these wedges, even a nice one should just be able to get it over.
Yeah.
Gonna bounce off the green. So there it is. Can't ask for a better approach. That's perfect. Especially since it was blind too. So. Right. Let's see if Brackett can match that.
That is a Radon saying you're not taking this hole from me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's not a good putt. That's a bad putt.
Oh, this is a problem. Oh, Brackett's gonna have to sink this one. It's gotta go up the hill, working against that grain. Oh, can he get it in?
Wow.
No, he gets the roll in.
Good shit, Paul. Good shit.
Wow, what a putt! Going up the hill and using the grain, even with the underpower going up all that hill.
He's so good.
No hesitation either, just immediate hitting.
That's just experience right there, honestly.
He didn't want me to
the grain definitely helped there. That is 100% grain help there. Pushing it right back.
Sick.
One hell of a putt.
That was so
Radon, nearly having it.
Yes.
Brackett refusing to go down. However,
he's still up.
However, that means we're going to 17.
He's still up too. This is not dormy.
Brackett has you on his
that
back.
Means Brackett's got to have to win out to even tie this.
Exactly.
He's carrying Canada right now.
He has to win twice this time. It's not even once.
So
he has to win this hole, and he has to win 18 in order to force sudden death.
Gonna have to win back-to-back holes, and with the way Radon's playing right now, it's not gonna be easy. Now, do you think this is a maybe one of the few Almeida-favored holes here?
It's just too far.
USA flags in the chat.
Like, I just don't think there is
660.
Yeah, it's 660. It's too far to go into with Almeida. If he had good wind, or if he went for like a really whack strat with cart paths, maybe he could make it. But
I mean,
otherwise,
that's a setup for it right there. That's for sure.
I mean, if anybody's gonna go for it, it's gonna be Brackett.
And you got to go for the win here, right? Like,
yeah, he's got no choice. And
skip it.
I mean, Radon's just gonna play really safe. There's no wind, so he doesn't have to worry too much.
Yeah, just
the random factor is not there.
And just easy peasy, just put the pressure on. All right,
no maple trees.
Do here? Is he going for a cart?
No, he's playing safe. He's gonna hope for a mistake, because the pressure's all on Radon right now, right? Like,
and that goes into the rough.
Into the rough. I think he can still make it onto the green.
You don't want to be in any of those positions as Almeida. I know Brackett can do it, but
Yeah, it's not the best, but he can still do it. It's not open, but it's looking rough.
As long as Radon gets onto the green here, he'll be sitting real pretty right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of rough around the screen that can really slow down his ball, though. Let's see what happens. Oh, he just bounces it off of the rough. He's on the green.
Radon.
Not the best putt.
Nice Radon.
Putt coming up.
He's been making these putts all day. Let's see if he can do it again.
All right.
All right.
Out of this
He's going to have to dig out of the rough and get onto the green.
Thankfully, not much wind for him, though.
Exactly. Let's see what he's got. He's on. That's a good putt, too.
That's an easy putt coming up. All right, Radon. You've done it.
No, Radon again, though.
Can you do it one more time? That is
no, not going to do it.
Not going in and goes down the hill. And the door is busted wide open here.
Let's see what happens here.
For Brackett has to sink this one, absolutely, to even have a chance. Does.
Okay. Pressure's on Brackett right now.
Looked good at the start, but yeah, that grain pushed that down the hill. Brackett's
going to adjust a little bit for this hill and just go straight on the right. He's good. It's in.
Good.
He's still alive. This isn't over. We're still playing golf.
Oh,
no. We're still playing golf.
Oh, no. Oh,
but
no.
once again, another dormy hole.
No.
Exactly.
And these 18s tend to be a little bit more forgiving. Bracket's just gotta pull out another magic rabbit from his hat.
Come on, Radon. The Canadians,
and
they see
this
it
up right at the end
they
and
see
send
it,
us into that
Radon,
sudden
the Canadians.
death. Or
they
does
coming
Radon
through.
have the wits about him to slay a giant?
Oh, shit.
Finding out here on hole number 18, wind in the face of Almeida.
All right,
not
you're going to bring it up short.
Shenanigans, not going to try for any cart pass. It's going to go straight down that mid.
Yeah.
Try to take the superior shot.
Radon, everybody channel the
Easy.
power of Nintendo 64 for Radon.
I expect Radon to be doing much of the same here.
Mm-hmm.
Down, a little bit of wind in the face. Just keep yourself from that bunker and you'll be okay.
Yeah, they both put it wherever they need to.
Right there.
Just play safe, baby.
Go.
You got this, Radon.
Break time. Not much wind here to speak of. If Brackett can chip this, he can definitely tie it up. Will he get it? He goes a full 100 to 10%. Goes up and over. Goes up and over and puts himself right next there. So close by Brackett. But
pressure's on. Pressure's on.
Has to make a nice shot here. And that wind isn't going to help him.
Yeah, and he doesn't have great club choices to do with this either.
He's going to go all the way up to that 150. Powers it a little bit. Goes with the high shot.
Uh-oh.
He's
gonna roll down. He's gonna roll down.
He's going down the hill!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Radon, not like this! You're not allowed to choke it away!
But the grain's gonna help him a little bit with this hill, actually. He can go with a basically straight shot. Let's see what he's got. And it's in. That's it.
He gets it in, and that, ladies and gentlemen, will send Radon into the finals as the best Bracket can do is a birdie, and the Giants have been slain for the first time in 9 weeks. We are going to get a new champion.
And that's also the first time, I think, in almost 2 months that a Canadian isn't in Grand Finals.
Radon with his putting all game long. Messed up the one before, but this time sinks it. Sending him into the finals, and that means our number 1 and 2 seeds are tossed right out on their asses, and our finals will be between one Mr. Radon and one freaking cat. We're going to crown a new champion, ladies and gentlemen. That was one hell of a matchup between you two guys. An amazing show. We all had so much breaths held and so many pop-ups. But I think this is going to send us into a little bit of a break here as we're going to do our pre-final break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think afterwards we're gonna get Mo to read off the donations. So you got a couple more seconds if you want to get a donation in. Trying to get these guys who have worked so hard to try and reward them for their amazing play.
First off, I gotta say something. Canada, way to be. You guys are monsters. You guys are beasts, and you guys are respected. I gotta give one more round of applause for our Canadian players that we had in here. You guys are fucking fantastic. But oh my gosh, what a show from that freaking cat and Mr. Radon today. Beating two of the, if not the best players in this tournament. You guys showed out today.
So impressive.
Yeah.
On behalf of Canada, I would like to thank you. And I'd like to say I'm sorry because anyway,
sorry,
sorry.
Listen,
what Canadians
this is all
do.
good. This is all good fun, and I hope that nobody ever takes this as me like being rude. I hope you guys don't take it that way. I'm actually just trying to have the fighting game spirit in there and all that stuff. But real talk, much respect to the Canadians and even the French people that we had in here too that shows up. I hope you guys don't take it the wrong way. I'm definitely joking, but I definitely got to get that vibe in here. So don't take it the wrong way.
It's kind of a Canadian meme to just apologize for no reason. So that's what that was. But on the real though, if folks ever find themselves in the Montreal area, in the Canada area, that's where me and Bode and Bracket all live. Like seriously, we're planning because we had a big tournament that we were going to do over the summer, and we're going to have golf there, but that's obviously not happening. But me and Bracket and probably Bode as well, I want to have we kind of just want to turn the Montreal Ottawa region into just the mecca of digital golf a little bit. So seriously, come to Montreal.
You let me
play
know.
some goddamn golf.
I don't know how far that was away from Michigan, but let me know, and me and Cindy will be there as the USA representative.
Hell yeah! It's not the furthest away
for that.
It's not the furthest away from Michigan. I think you could. It's if you're in Detroit, I want to say it's an 8-hour drive to get to Montreal.
That's not bad.
It's not the worst. Not the worst.
Okay.
But Montreal, the Montreal major tournament that we run is half of a tournament, half of just a fucking party. It's the best tournament of the. It's so good, and we'll get it. We might do it later in the year, depending on how shit goes with the lockdown and stuff. But yeah, if anybody finds himself Montreal area, seriously, we want to play digital golf with all you fools. It's the best shit.
One last thing before we get to the finals, I just got to say again, Canada, thank you for showing up. Thank you for always having such a great community. If any community, whether it be fighting games, FPS, whatever people play, if anybody could learn from anybody, the Canadians do it the best. Thank you guys for having such a positive and welcoming community and for enjoying golf just as much as we do here in the USA. So one more round of applause for our Canadian players. But guys, we have a finals on our hand. But we need to take a break. We need to stretch. Imagine probably needs some water. I heard his voice go out a couple of times during that. He did his voice went out. So we're gonna give Imagine a break, and we're gonna ask. We're gonna still need another commentator. Bad at Games, are you still okay with commentating?
Yeah, I can stay in here.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna have Bad at Games still commentating on that, but we're gonna take a quick 5. Get up, go stretch, go get some cookies or whatever it is. Go get some maple syrup, you losers. And I'll see you soon. But for now, enjoy the awesome intro. Did you have something you was going to say? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Go.
time. Oh no, he misses the shot. Oh, Bracken, what did you do? Just whips it, tried to get that low shot going and whips it, but in the meantime, he gets the chip in! He gets the long chip in! Oh my god!
Oh my god, what a class.
God, NeoTurf did not want this to happen. Both players have to be shaking their heads. Oh.
Don't do my webcam. The audio is all messed up. So I don't know if it's off after or before, but don't pay attention to it. That doesn't matter right now. Okay. What matters is that we got a all USA finals, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, it feels so good to say that. After how long have the Canadians just taken from us? We have one champion, one person Vector Man, and he's not even in the tournament. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, that the Canadians could beat. They could beat chop down that big, thick maple tree of awesomeness could be just cut out the way. We're going to crown a new champion today here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what happens. Again, thank you guys so much for the pot being at $60. This is the mid-season finale, okay? I'm going to take a nice little break in June, but we're going to have some special things going on, all right? And here to talk to you about that is none other, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Imagine 42 himself. How you doing, Miss Imagine?
Pretty good. Are you still reading out the
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into that.
Yeah. So today's the last day of the open tournaments. Next week we have our champions, where it's the top 6 ranked go against each other. We're gonna stream all those matches, so you'll be able to see all of them if you're here. Then we have a month off. In that month off, we'll see about doing a lower ranked tournament as well, like 7 through 12 or something like that. We'll have to talk that out with Radon, because he's probably going to be the one running that. I know you've been working on some possible little thing as well that you wanted to see if we could do. That might happen in the middle of June. But yeah, in July we'll come back, do a couple of months, and then have our final championship, and then be done for the year.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's pretty much how it's looking like it's going to shake out for now. Plans can change, but I think that's the schedule that we're currently operating under, right?
Sounds good. We also have Bad at Games, first-time commentator here on the stream, and doing an amazing job at it. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you love the commentators that we have, please give it up for them. Bad at Games, anything you want to say about these finals? You expect to see something? Who do you think's going to win? Who do you think's going to take it?
I expect to see, because I think this is both of these players' first time ever in the finals. So I'm a bit
final once.
Okay, I'm a bit worried that nerves might start getting to them, but I guess we'll just see. They've both been playing super clean golf all day. Like that's the only reason they've been able to win. Is just like they play clean. They're not going
Right.
for risky shots. They're not going for anything too crazy. They're just playing clean. And at the end of the day, whoever plays cleaner wins. And I think that's kind of what it's going to be for this match.
I can't wait to see it. I don't know who's going to win. I am not a commentator, so I'm allowed to pick a favorite. My favorite is Mr. Radon. It sucks because I'm torn because that freaking cat is a Hoosier, and I gotta give some love and appreciate it from that end too. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want one guy to win, and I want the other guy to win too. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, dude. I'm going to leave it up to you, but for right now, I do want to go ahead and show some appreciation to the people that have donated in this hard time, getting that pot up to $60, which one of these wonderful people will be taking home minus the PayPal fees. All right. You can still donate. Okay. It's not too late. You can still donate. We can increase that pot even higher. Okay. But we're going to read off the donations from the people that have donated. Thank you so much. What's up, Imagine?
You don't have your Discord link literally anywhere.
Why are y'all coming at me like this?
And you don't have a bot command for it.
Why are you coming at me like? Hold on, give me a hot second.
Under the bus, just straight under the bus.
Hold on, man.
Know how to do Twitch streaming? Like, is it?
I'm a good streamer.
He's a professional. Don't worry.
Professional. I am a professional Twitch streamer. Go ahead and do bracket one more good. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I did Discord instead of Streamlabs. I am so sorry. Sorry. Give me a hot second. Hold on. Give me a hot second. You guys hear it. You hear the boo boo boo. I'll be there in a minute. Give me a hot second. All right. I do need to know though, who is going to be streaming the match between? I'm thinking that freaking cat is going to be streaming it.
Yeah, that's right.
That freaking cat is. Give me a hot second to set everything up, make sure everything's the way it needs to, because I had did this last time. So, oops. Oh, wrong thing. Oh. Wrong.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not like this.
Please.
Not like this. No, please.
Keep going.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Here we go. Here we go. Into the void. Go, guys.
Mo, you're getting so small.
It's getting so tiny.
Where's the button?
Okay,
we're good.
Okay,
I think
we got out of the black hole. Oh shit,
we're good.
Well, we've had enough of this bullshit and has just left.
Congrats on the US finals. Have some Canadian Monopoly money, carrot.
Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Let me go to that freaking cat. Let me get it all set up over here. Once I get it all set up and make sure it looks nice, then I will run it, because I did some Johnning and was messing with our good friend Bracket Maps. So I just got to make sure that this is working. Oh, you guys get to see who I'm following. Wow, great. Okay, give me a hot second. I should probably learn how to use studio mode. How do I fix this? How do I fix this?
Why don't you pop the freaking player out?
Huh? Why don't I pop the player? How do I do that? Oh, here we go. All right. Okay. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Again, top tier professional stream right here. Okay, let me
click on the little gear and pop out the player.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do. We'll fix it mid-match. All right, let's read some of these. These donations. All right. Again, don't pay me no mind, ladies and gentlemen. I am just a trash streamer. I'm sorry. I try to be good. You know, I try to be good. I watch all the professionals do it, and I'm just bad at it. Okay, so we're there. So we have Warp Whistle being our first donator today. Warp Whistle coming in with a smooth $6.90 saying, "Become the putting master. Turn your back on the Almeida ways." Warp Whistle, thank you for the $6.90. We have Chaos Goose tipping in a wonderful $20 saying, "Wait, this is a golf tournament? I've been practicing for 100% orange juice. Still don't know what that game is. I don't know the meme or whatever. I gotta figure it out so I'm just an old man." We got Bode coming in, tipping in a generous $10, just saying hi to everyone. Just a simple hi. You don't have to tip for that, but thank you. That will be going to one of these great players. We got Molly Ranchers tipping in $5 saying, "Drink coochie milk." I'm joking. She said, "Winners drink milk." We got 06 tipping in $8.10 and didn't say anything. I think he wants the winner to drink number 2. Uh-oh.
Vector's coming in.
Good luck to both the finalists.
Uh-oh. Another 15 from Vector, man. I appreciate that. Not to be stopped, though. We got Nuxie tipping in $10 saying pop train. And then soon after that, you got Mythos tipping in $3.66. Congrats on the U.S. finals. Have some Canadian Monopoly money. And Vector Man finally tipping in $15. Good luck to both of the finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. We're going to go ahead and watch this great American final. Again, thank you everybody for participating. It's not too late to get those dollar dues in. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. But let's watch this mid-season finale with Mr. Radon and the freaking cat. I'm ready when you are. Go ahead. Take it away, commentators.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was the Battle of the Davids, as both have slain their respective Goliaths, vaulting themselves into the finals. Radon is there for the first time so far this season, while Cat is back, seeking his own glory. It's going to be an epic matchup between these two amazing competitors and also very good commentators in their own right. But today with me, because of, both these players being where they are, instead I have Bad at Games, who is in the booth for the first time. How you been doing so far in here, Bad? You seem like you're... able to handle yourself?
Yeah, no, I just like watching some good-ass golf.
It's very true. Now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 things. 1, get the word out. Get on Twitter. Put the word out on this. Put it in your Discords. Hey, come watch these finals. This shit's cool. Number 2,
yes.
The pot sits at 78.66. Personally,
I don't get any of this.
I would love to see that hit 100. That's just personal. I'm not going to say do it. I'm just saying it would be pretty cool to get that straight to 100. And that all goes to the winner. We do have to subtract a little bit of PayPal fees because, guess what? People like to be paid for their work. But yeah, those are the 2 things that I wanted to say as we get started. And of course, as in a very true to our finals fashion, we're in the USA again.
Exactly. The random select loves USA, so we are back here.
So USA finals in USA. It cannot get any more American than this. Now, I think this is all kind of a wide open finals here. It's going to be very hard to determine which one of these players is going to be favored here, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, wow, really nice approach there.
Nearly sinks in an eagle to start off.
There are 2 Germans.
Clean first shots. Both these players need a young... yeah. Young Hero Mirror would be the only way this could get more USA, right?
Exactly.
God, I hope that never happens. That would...
I mean, Bumfood plays Young Hero, and he's up there on the ranks. So.
It is very true. That is very true. Of course, guys, the one last thing for our championship coming up next weekend, it is an invitational. It will be based on the top 6 of our current ranking status. That means if you are on the outside looking in, after today's rankings, you will have about 3 days to grind as much points as you can to try to get into that top 6. After Wednesday night, it'll be locked, as we have to give our competitors a chance to, make sure that they're able to be here and everything. And it just that's usually when signups go for tournaments anyway. So I think that's a very opportune time to just have a hard lock on it. If any of our top 6 competitors cannot be here next weekend, we will keep on going down the list. So if you're number 7 and somebody cannot make it in the top 6, that means you're in. So it's not over until a few days from now. So if you want a chance to get in there, you got a shot still. So it should be quite a race. I'm really hoping that we're gonna get some more people adding in some extra points. In the meantime, we do have more being added to the pot. Thank you very much for donating those extra dollarinos as we are in our hole number 2. That shot having gone a little bit far, but that backspin does carry the ball back towards the hole. As
Shazari, thank you so much for the $5.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful on this hole because the pin's at the back of the green. So if you hit it too hard, you might just roll right off.
We've seen that happen multiple times. I think Kat actually had a shot.
Wow, so close.
Put it in from the fairway, and it was very upsetting to me. Not allowed to do that. You get punished when you go off the fairway on hole 1.
Yeah.
Both players, however, here easy putts, and the Landalt mirror match is back at it again.
Exactly. I don't think we've had a Landalt mirror for a little while in these finals.
Yes, but I don't think have we ever had a Landalt mirror match in the finals? I don't think so, right?
I want to say we have, but I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Because Bode plays...
Yeah, Bode plays Puttmaster.
Bode plays Putt. Brackett plays Almeida.
Well, when Kat made finals, I think he played against...
he plays against
Vector.
Brackett.
I thought he played against Vector that week. Okay, never mind. Oh, Vector played against Z-Fan in a finals once. That's right.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so I think that was like week 3 or 4 maybe.
Yeah.
Man, I feel so bad for Z-Fan still. Those 3 second places in a row broke him.
Yeah.
That was left with a broken man.
All right. Decent approach there. That's not a bad putt. A little bit of clipping on that hill, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I do hope Z-Fan comes back for the second half, though, and gets a little bit rejuvenated. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see, yeah.
Hopefully he didn't disappear because he felt really bad for the interview that he gave where he got all upset.
No, I'm sure it's just he's a bit
I loved it. I absolutely loved the fact that he did that.
Yeah.
Guys, when we do these final interviews, I want that emotion. I want that passion. Even if you feel like later that you were really rude, I don't care. I want to see you. I don't want these. I don't know how many of you watch esports as birdies are being sunk here by both players after quite some nice approaches. I don't want to see do you watch any other esports, Bud?
A lot of fighting game stuff, yeah.
A lot of fighting games. So especially like a lot of Korean and Asian players, they tend to be very monotone and very saying nothing really. Thank you for cheering for me. I hope to show you good games. I mean, that's been a meme as far as back as early StarCraft.
Yeah,
that's what I want to see. I want to see you. I want to see that passion. I want to see that energy.
Yeah, you see the same thing in fighting games with most of the Japanese players being very reserved, but occasionally you'll see them show some emotion. They're
kind of taught to do that.
Yeah, it's part of their culture, and I can't fault them for that, right? So
yeah. It is one of the reasons why there's a lot of Asian, especially StarCraft players, the ones who were a little bit more personable, even just like a slightest bit. They've suddenly got like the biggest, Western following because the people could relate to them. They're an actual human with feelings.
Yeah,
a concept. So yeah, I want to see that from you guys if we ever do an interview with you. All right. Shots away here on this hole number 4.
What?
Right on.
Wow, the skirts around that bunker. It was a little bit sketchy, but he's okay.
Yep. Took that wind and saw it and put it right on over. More wind from behind here for Cap. Straight up and over into the middle of the fairway.
Yeah.
Wait, what are Canadian burritos?
I don't know. They're putting some cursed shit in chat right now. I'm not paying attention. It's some very cursed shit in there. I would just close the chat if I...
Okay, that's poutine. I mean, I get that. Oh, what is that? Oh, what? Why is it just feet? Ern, what are you doing?
Stop clicking the cursed links, Imagine.
Ern,
this is not that type of community. This is
okay.
I don't have a foot fetish. I don't have a foot fetish.
All right, let's pay attention to
Cindy,
the game.
clear my name.
Exactly.
Shot up and away here.
All right. Both of these putts aren't the best. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see how this goes. I know Radon's been on fire with this putting all day. Let's see if he can pull it off again.
Should be a fairly straightforward here by Cat as well. Maybe he should
Yes,
have gone a little bit to the side, but I think it should be a straight up and down.
No, lift out, lift out.
Oh,
I thought it might need just a tiniest adjustment, and in fact, I was right. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about.
oh my gosh.
Radon, can you do it again?
And
That's
he
not gonna do it. No.
get the power necessary to climb that hill.
Oh, the finals pressure I think might be getting to them. This is
You know, I almost feel like it might be the opposite. I think it's just like both of them had to play against two of the hardest. Like,
yeah, they had to play the matches of their lives, right? And now they have to do this.
Never lose except to each other.
Exactly.
And now it's like they just slump down in their chairs and they're just like, I just hit a button. But you missed. That's cool. Oh, no worries. Whatever. Like, I feel like, yeah, they both already feel like they've won a little bit, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
That's not to take away. Both want to win this, but
Oh, yeah.
like, it's either they're so high strung right now, or they're incredibly bottomed out. Shots going around. Yep.
all right, so we both want to get it back into that pocket again because the pin's in that pocket in the corner.
Tends to happen a lot on these level 8s.
Mm-hmm. Not too much wind though, so it shouldn't be too bad to make it happen. But we'll see how this goes.
I can't take it. I can't
Put
take
it on
it,
the
Tim.
far side of the bunker, and you're just okay.
I saw Makoto's feet. She's so gross.
Once again, very little wind should be an easy approach to the hole.
Hey, Coop.
Goes under.
They both have to do a little bit of math in order to make this work. So it's a bit
Always.
tricky, but oh wow, off the pin.
Clinks
Always like
right
that.
off. Nearly.
That's all I
Yeah.
know. Hit me.
Oh, and this is exactly 110.
Yeah, it's 0 wind, exactly 110. But he's gonna bounce off of the green.
Isn't
So
that
if you
too
bounce
hard?
off the green, it goes a little bit further.
And yeah, it's gonna.
Oh my god,
How did that not go in?
the golf gods taketh away.
Radon so close. Oh man.
All right, guess that put
Great
in.
shot by both players here.
Player 2, birdie try.
27
Both players
centimeters,
seek
my
their
birdies.
I mean, after all that, we just got dueling birdies, right?
Exactly.
Radon must be enjoying the.
I really feel, I
quarantine.
think they're just at this point just enjoying themselves. Like, I really feel like that's what's going on.
No, these first 5 holes have been
We might
casual, clean golf. That's what you want.
see some real clowny shit later on. That's all I'm saying.
All right, they got good
I
pin
guess
placement
I
on
have
this hole.
poutine,
That's
too.
not so bad. On top of that hill, if they can stay on top of that hill, they're golden.
Player 1, shot.
Here we go. A little bit of wind pushing against, but that 3 meters are going to do too much to this initial drive. Take off a few yards.
Player 2, shot.
Touch more wind here for Mr. Radon. But very even between these two players.
Player 1, second shot.
You're going to see a lot of these approach, or initial shots at least, be similar. While there's not crazy wind blowing around. That's generally when we start seeing some funkiness.
Mm-hmm. All right. It was a little bit over 190. He might roll down the hill. No, that's actually perfect. That's exactly where he wants
Right
it.
behind that hole. Very nicely done.
I'm not clicking it. I'm not looking
Radon
at it.
needs to duplicate this as much as possible.
I hate Makoto.
Said even 100%.
Yeah, a little bit under to not quite
It's a little
hit the
bit
exact
high.
190.
Oh, very nice.
Perfect stuff.
Very, very nice.
Oh, that's what
A
I'm
little
talking
bit of
about.
grain,
Some
but
iced
that's easy
oatmeal
to manage.
cookies.
Just touch it over a little bit, and he's good to go.
Ah, iced oatmeal cookies. Earn special.
Right on in the
iced
hole, and we
oatmeal
should have
cookies.
dueling birdies yet again. And I mean, even we go
Yeah, been a clean front 9 so far. Let's see how long it lasts, though.
through 6. We've been quite pleased with what we've been seeing, and this just it goes back to exactly what these two guys were doing in their semifinal matches. Just playing clean golf.
Yeah, that's all you need to win NeoTurfMasters. If you can play clean, you can win. That's kind of the end game if you want, right?
And we'll see what happens when these 12 to 15 meter winds start kicking up. So usually starts happening right around the 7 or 8 here.
Exactly. Let's see if that Arizona Dust Bowl
I
kicks
did,
up.
okay.
Let's see how this goes.
And this was where Brackett made his first
Bracket, me too.
mistake.
And this
I
is
was
the,
watching the
your
combo
player
breaker
tried to do that.
retrospective, and it was just
this is
killing
the
me.
bubble hill hole, though. This can kind of ruin people's putts
Right,
sometimes.
Mythos?
Gonna try and skirt it around this bunker.
What's up,
The
Hugo?
wind's got him in the back, but he just misses it. He's okay.
And
I often don't like going on that side of the bunker, especially when there's wind like that. It just feels risky sometimes.
a
But-
similar shot here for both.
Yeah, no, he can just shot copy right here, so it's not a big deal.
Brackett, I've never seen you try to do that pass skip on this hole, by the way, and I don't know why you did it. I appreciated the shot, the attempt though. Oh, that wind. Oof.
That
Oh,
is
that wind with
awful.
sandwiches. Oh.
Yeah, and he's gonna
This
pop
wind
it
is as
straight up with the
disgusting as
sandwich
Makoto's
too.
feet.
It's so hard to keep it down with this thing. So this must be pretty rough. Even if
Okay,
you hit the
okay,
bow, it's
Brackett.
still gonna go.
You say it's consistent, except
When Brackett went for that,
obviously it's not.
oh no,
No,
Gonna
He's not on the green.
go, that's gonna go right back off there. I mean, the thing is, even if I would yell at backspinning. Except
no, that
I
was
don't
just-
think that backspin would have if he didn't backspin it, I think it would have rolled off anyway.
no, the wind was just too much, and he misses too.
Wow.
This wind,
Both of them
too much.
underestimating that wind with this with that sandwich. I hate sandwiching into wind like that.
It's rough. Oh, wow, not quite gonna
That
do
was
it.
let them both down. I think we might just see dueling putts here.
Yeah, well, no, he's gonna try and chip it. He wants it. He wants it. Oh wow,
Oh, baby!
no, that was one hell of a chip, but not quite gonna do it.
Well, that happened for sure.
All right, easy putts here though. We're gonna go dueling
After all that, we're just getting dueling pars now.
Well, you only have to play as cleanly as your opponent does. So
That pretty much. Yeah, that win, that was not having any of that bullshit. All right, and then that's through 7 now.
yeah, through 7, we're still all square.
All even.
What's
Not a
Thunder?
single X or an O. We ain't playing tic-tac-toe here.
All right, let's see what the wind does. See if we
Seen
can get
these
9 and
shots?
2 here. It's hard to say. Not with that wind, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is not going to do any favors whatsoever. Just hoping to get around these bunkers.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was
nice
risky.
skip.
Pops it on over. Definitely a little bit of risk there to get into that bunker. But once again, I mean, the thing is, maybe even if you do, then you just dig yourself out, right? And you have, I mean, I guess it depends on
Yeah.
how you are.
Well, I think it wouldn't have hurt him too much because with this wind, everybody's going to be on in 3. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah.
So, okay, here we go. So, this shot is definitely going to go. I was going to ask you about this because usually what we'll see Landolds do is
That's actually not great. It's still 250 away. You have to use a wood for that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. But I was gonna ask because Landolts, every time I see them, they always do that. And then they try to shoot up the hill.
Yeah,
I see this happen every time. And I don't understand why they just don't, because so as Stewart, I just do a 200, and then up on the hill.
Yeah, I do pretty much the same thing. That way you can see the pin.
I don't understand why Landolts feel the need to just push themselves on top of the hill immediately.
I guess they're just comfortable doing it. I don't know. I don't really see a good reason to do it, honestly. I would rather them try and get as close to the front of the water as possible. I mean, in certain cases, he can get on. But in this case where there was so much wind, I just didn't see the point.
Yeah.
But either way,
I mean, it's fine. Like, they get up. Okay, that's fine. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I never felt the need to do it, I guess.
This is going to be one hell of an attempt here for a putt, and that is not going to go
very far the other
direction. I don't know what they were doing.
That was not the play.
Looking to go around the entire world to get into that hole.
I don't think this is catching a hill.
Oh, it did.
Oh my god. That pixel, man.
I swear these two are doing it on purpose.
I told you we're going to get some cloudy holes at one point.
They used up all of their favor with the turf gods beating the two people before them, and now they're paying for it.
Smallest bit of pixel off that hill, and it's going to keep this hole even. Had a chance to take a lead there. Not able to do so.
You hate to see it, but we'll see. Oh well, we're even going into 9. I think it's the first time today we've seen a match go even into 9.
Yeah. And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it go 18 even. Like,
if we see 18 even, I want to see all minus signs on the board, please.
Chorus.
I could see that USA 12 fucking somebody, however.
Yeah, I mean, this can be kind of rough too sometimes, but we'll see.
Yeah.
See if they can get it over this rough and onto the green, not too far.
Or virtually 0 win coming.
Yeah, it's still a little bit. You gotta pay attention to it.
So
right. He's gonna bounce off the rough? No, he isn't. He's gonna bounce off the fairway. He's right where he needs to be. He's perfect.
That was pretty.
Hey, just duplicate that shot. Aim it just a slight bit over and duplicate it. Oh, just put in a little bit of slice, in fact.
I mean, Cat did too. But...
I don't like the slice.
I aimed my shot about in the middle of the trees.
I like the slice.
Woo! Nice. And do about a triple slice over, and then get me on in one usually a Stewart.
Yeah, I do like right next to that. I go right to the right of that bunker, and then I do 2 slices. And I can get it on with Adams just fine.
I love holes where I can do that, and then the ball just like it shoots forward and just takes a right turn. It's just like a 90-degree, like now we're heading in this direction.
Yeah, the slice stuff is pretty fun sometimes. All right, dueling birdies again. We're even after 9.
Both players putting their shots, initial approaches next to the hole and sinking it in. And the further we go along with this, like, there's got to be a little bit of element of like, oh, don't miss it.
Yeah, exactly.
At the same time, I think they're just chilling. I think they're just vibing with this.
Do you guys see the scoreboard?
I think they just got some nice little relaxing jazz music in the back.
Exactly.
Cat is just over there sipping on a cup of wine. Radon's just munching on some goodies are made. And... Oh, is it my turn? Oh, well, thank you.
All right. So we got the pins on top of a hill. So if they can get on top of the hill, that'd be ideal. Or if they can get a straight line going to top of the hill, that'd be good too. No wind, which is not very common this late into the round. So there hasn't been too much wind that they've had to deal with so far, at least.
That usually isn't that crazy either. What's the longest we've had with no winds? I feel like we had... Vector, didn't you and Bode have a game where you went like 12?
Yeah, I think Vector and Bode went a long way one time with nobody.
I don't exactly remember off the top of my head. Well, the wind has definitely picked up here.
Yeah, a little bit. He's got to adjust a little bit. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he's not on top of that hill.
No. Oh no.
It's an okay putt.
Sure.
Oh, the grain will fuck him a little bit though, because he's got the hill and the grain working against him. I don't know if he'd adjusted enough right now.
Is this
See.
Is this a straw that breaks the
Oh,
camel's back?
that's not in.
Oh,
That's not
and
in.
cannot catch the lip, and it looks like we might finally have a break in the evens.
And we took until the back 9 to happen, but Cat's gonna go up 1 with this putt.
And there you go. Cat striking first as Radon cannot get that putt to fall for him. Was not an easy one.
Player 1 wins.
I wonder what would have happened if he put topspin on that.
Winner.
On his approach shot,
Yeah.
it might have been able to roll up the hill, but it's hard to say.
I don't know if it would have gone up the hill or would have curved back around the side. It may have been an easier putt. Regardless, Cat there to take advantage of a missed putt by Radon, and will finally take a lead. As
Radon,
the
I
even
need you to win.
streak is snapped going into hole number 11. 8-meter wind into the face.
Yeah, with this wind, I don't see an on in 2 happening. So
We are left with 327 to the pin. I don't know. With the right amount of wind, could still happen.
Oh,
yeah, I guess we'll see. We got
that's a
a
good win.
side wind here, so that's okay. We can still make it happen.
Definitely push him up a little bit as well. Definitely closer.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yeah, you can see how much further that went because he wasn't fighting against the wind, right?
definitely pushing a little bit behind him.
Oh,
Ooh, with this 7 wind, though, he's
you
gonna go
gotta
for it,
go.
isn't he? Of
Yeah,
course
that-
he is.
You gotta
That is
go
doable.
for it.
I don't know.
Get the
I don't
right
think-
bounces, and I think that's doable. But he could also be clipping some trees real easy here.
Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, that is wow.
Right past the bunker. Yeah, the only thing I think that stops him right there is if he clips a tree, but does not
No, we got the same wind here.
hit
Might
spot.
actually
250 that.
mess him up a little bit more. Is he gonna club up or is he gonna stay with the 250? No, he has to club up.
Yeah, you have to make it over the trees to have this happen. No, it does go
Okay,
well.
well, we'll see. I think. Okay, he didn't hit that rough. So he did-
Oh,
that's a much better putt too.
I see you, Radon. That was smart. That was smart. I told him that.
Ooh,
Great.
I told
Great
him
on
that.
chance to strike back.
Cat just straight hitting.
Oh wow, sinks it right in.
Says, "Fuck you, Grain. I'm gonna power this up as much as possible. You are not getting a hold of this one." And sinks the eagle. Now Radon's got to follow suit. This is still a little uncomfortable here.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of hill to deal with, but not too much. And he sinks it though. Good putt.
Eagle.
Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
Even.
They can check out anytime they want, but they can never leave. At least not for another multiple holes here.
Might be going the distance to 18 once again.
That is quite possible. All right.
All right, the Kingmaker. Hole 12.
Great hole. We saw Brackett put himself into the water here, and that really didn't help him any.
This 6 wind is not the best as well. It can be hard to adjust sometimes because the line while if you're on and off the hole, off the green, can feel so thin.
Of course, we just quoted Hotel California. It was an eagle. We've been doing it all day.
Oh, that's off.
that
That's
thing's
off.
sailing.
That's
Into the heavy rough.
that wind, too much. And this wind is
Go
arguably worse.
Radon.
Opposite problem. This might be
Let's
a
go,
worse
Radon.
problem.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Let's go,
he's got
Radon. You got
a
this.
1 iron. He's got to nail it.
Put some backspin on it.
This is ooh.
He's gonna make it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
He's good. He's good.
My boy.
Not a bad putt, but you gotta remember.
Very, very similar to the shot he had against Brackett as
Yeah,
well.
you gotta remember though that hill's a monster.
That does take you.
Yeah.
Although that pin is at least far away, he doesn't have to go slow on it.
Ooh, he almost chipped it in there. He's gonna be off the green again. No, he's on. Never mind. I thought he was off.
Look at that!
That is not on the green.
The render in this game is a little lax sometimes. All right, he's gonna adjust a little bit.
Oh, what this did last time. You had the exact same grain as well.
Well, he's gonna try and power up this monster hill, and he missed it again. The cat needs to make this putt.
Last time he had an extra shot because of Brackett putting himself in the water, but here,
yeah. Oh, there we go. We're gonna be even up on pars again. It looks like
that's a missed opportunity there for sure. Gotta make sure he sinks this.
Shut up, Matt. No, you didn't, you liar.
All right, open up again. Cat keeping his lead.
All right, on we go. 12 doesn't hurt anyone too bad.
No, 12 hurts Adams real bad.
12 hurts Stewart pretty bad as well. You basically can't iron it unless
I have to wood as well. You just have to pray.
And then it's like, oh well, now I put myself super in the far because I can't.
I kind of get into that heavy rough at the back on purpose sometimes. Which is like, this will stop my ball. Don't worry.
All right, here we go. Initial shots coming away on hole number 13. Cat still leading by 1. Crosswind here for Radon. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's put it to the side of the bunkers a little bit and smash. Keeping himself about 180 from the hole here. He's first to have his second shot. That wind is going to carry him a little bit. It will club down.
Yeah, I get it to the back of the green. That's where the pin is. So. And make sure you can carry it all the way there. Because it'll bounce off the green, so it goes further when you're rolling.
Gets the roll.
Beautiful roll.
For a nice
he's going to have a decent putt there. I'm
really worried about a pixel.
Yeah.
I'm terrified of a pixel. I looked at that real quick, and right before the hole, there's just this small pixel that I'm absolutely mortified about.
Oh, wow.
Cat.
Good backspin here from Cat.
Very nice backspin. I think Radon should be clear. I think he's okay.
Looks like it. Yeah, and that green's going to help him out too. He's definitely fine.
There's shooting fireworks for some reason in my place.
Yeah, he's fine.
Good, good. This time, no pixels. You know, I think that's sometimes Bracket, and then there's like, you catch that one bad one.
I don't remember them doing fireworks on Memorial Day.
And off it goes to places where you don't want it to be.
Huh.
It's the worst feeling when you
so
don't.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you're
pixel
right.
And you know you have to go towards it a little bit because of the grain. And you're just like praying that it doesn't catch it. And of course, it always does.
Yeah.
0.
All right. Other than that one mistake,
Sad we're not in combo breaker right now, man.
Even going golf here.
Mm-hmm. Playing straight up golf. Very little wind here. The wind can definitely affect things here, as we saw before. I think both of our competitors' last matchup put themselves into bunkers, but this time around,
close. He hit it high, which I was a little worried he was going to catch more wind than he expected, but it was okay.
Radon looking to follow suit. A slight bit more wind to worry about here.
Mm-hmm. Should be okay, though, I think.
Looking good.
And we're good!
Fast. Forces Cat to hit his second shot first. And with both players having similar lays of the ball, this is an advantage here for Radon to see what Cat does here.
This might be a little bit hard, actually. No, he's okay.
It's not going to be a amazing putt, but should be a fairly easy one considering how close it is to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
See how the grain affects it, of course.
What's he looking at? He's not using the arrows. What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
A nice shot. Radon is going to...
Oh,
that's good. I like that.
Top spin on that would have been sick. Hart, thanks for the follow.
And that grain is going to help him as well.
Worried he over-adjusted here a little bit, but I think he should be okay.
Oh.
I think he's good. Yeah, he's good.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Yes. I'm
Alright,
glad you
let's see if
enjoy
we
it,
keep
Carter.
this
That
all
grain
matched up. That grain and the hill actually are kind of compounding here. It might make it a little bit tricky, but I think he's okay.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't underpower this, he should be just fine.
Ooh, yeah, he's good.
Calculated, as they like to say, and I mean, so far, once again, it's been evens except for that one hole, and
Yeah, it's just been clean golf the whole way through.
we have some holes left to go, but at some point, Radon's gonna have to make something happen here.
Yeah. No, I just don't know, because they can both copy each other, right? So it's hard for him to try and set himself out and try and make a move sometimes.
He's really looking for a
Yeah.
mistake by Cat here. He's got to put himself in a position where that's.
This is a hole where it can happen, though, because getting the right
Right
placement on this
mode.
hole can be kind of tricky. Getting in between those two hills.
Hey, you
I am
just
that
saw
Black Ball
the
Phoenix.
scoreboard. Yeah, it's been a little even, let's just say.
Oh wow, perfect,
Well-
perfect.
Oh!
I'm not gonna do it though. So close.
Woo! That backspin.
Mimic that and put
All
more
right,
backspin
now he
on
can just
that.
copy that.
Here.
Oh,
Absolutely nothing to hamper Radon. What can he do?
he's gonna do the same shot. He can, pretty much.
And a bounce and a backspin.
Oh.
Not quite enough spin though. A little bit too much power. If he had gone high, he might be able to do a bit more backspin on it. But we'll take those. That's still an easy putt.
Grain in his face, just power it enough, and you're good to go. With double land out, only one player has to think per hole. Pretty much.
Do any players have to think when you're playing land ult though? That's the trick question.
You just hit ball. It's,
You hit ball at green.
Yep.
You got good bars, doesn't matter.
And I mean, so far that's been proven quite right. As this is even as basic as possible.
Exactly. There's only one hole.
Mistake, and that's all it's taken. Cat
This
has made
scorecard is
absolutely
bored.
0 mistakes so far.
Right.
Yeah, no, they've both been playing super clean, and when they haven't been playing clean, they've made the exact same mistakes. So
Uh-oh.
this
This is
cross
no
swing might
good.
be a little bit tricky because you got to kind of
This
thread
is no
between
good.
the trees and that bunker.
You gotta be
That's
See
in the
what can
tree.
happen, and that's in the bunker.
Radon, get hype. This your
Radon
moment, Radon.
with a
Radon, you gotta
golden
take this.
opportunity here.
He's got to do the same thing though. He's got less wind to deal with, but it's still not easy.
He's putting on that slice.
I don't know.
I want to put a
Gonna
slice
try
on
to
it.
go
I
on
would
to
have
the
just hit
side
it.
of.
I just would've hit it.
No, he's still on that slice.
He made it though. He made it, but that's
Right
not
side.
great either though. You got those trees right in his face.
Still good. Still good. Still okay.
The USA
Gotta slice around his
Palms.
chin, though.
This is deep.
Yeah, this is deep. He's gonna have to just. He's just
Gotta
gotta.
get out. Hopefully, yeah. Like, thankfully, he doesn't go beach hopping.
Exactly. Now, this tree is a bit of a problem, and land ult slicers aren't very good.
And that wind is pushing.
Yeah. He's only got 2 slices to work with, unlike a lot of other characters.
I like
So he's
this.
kind of just
I
gotta
like
pop
this.
it
He's
up
finna
and let
do
the
it.
wind take him a little bit,
He's
I
finna-
think. But he's gotta make sure he gets it over these
finna-
bunkers.
Yeah. Oh, I don't
He's
know.
finna
if
do
that's-
so.
We'll see.
He's finna do him
This is
so
risky.
embarrassed.
Ooh. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, he's on the green.
Not a good putt.
That's a bad putt, but he's on the green.
Not a good
But
putt.
Radon's been making putts for days today, so
Yeah, he made the best of it. That's for sure.
yeah. All right. Yeah, Cat to put the pressure on here though.
Pops it up and around and.
It's an okay putt.
It's not, once again, not in putt, especially the grain is actually straight in his face, so it shouldn't be that hard. All right, Radon. I mean,
do
We
Radon.
really
if
played a
there's
good game.
ever
right
a
there.
chance for you to tie it up, it's right now. If you don't do this,
Radon,
you only
this is-
got 2 holes left.
This is for all the cabbage, Radon.
Can he
It's for all
do
the
it?
cabbage. Do you like
It's
cabbage?
looking all right.
You like-
Oh, no.
Just short.
Just a bit short.
Just a tiny bit off.
Mo is going ham right now.
And now he has to make sure he sinks this one.
Exactly. This isn't the easiest putt in the world either, but that should be in. Yeah, he's good.
All right, up and in. Yeah, that was incredibly close there by Radon. It shouldn't be that difficult here by Cat, but has to make sure he sinks it.
Yeah, no, he has to guarantee.
I like that power up, and he does.
Yep, we're good. Even again.
Man, so close, Radon. So close.
Yeah, he tried to take advantage of that bunker, but when he hit it and he was right next to those trees, it's so hard to deal with that as Lando because he can't get around stuff very easily with his poor slices.
Yeah, and it's such a difficult position to be in because if you don't slice that over a little bit, then you're worried about getting into the front bunker as well, and it's just. No, we're one up.
All right, this is up Dormy then, I guess technically.
Up Dormy.
Be up Dormy for Cat.
I hate this hole.
We haven't had too much wind here today. Actually, it's been okay.
I hate
these two guys.
Yeah, it's been. I think this might be the most wind we've actually seen so far. He curls it back onto the fairway.
It's a good shot.
Up Dormy means that the player who is ahead, if they win the hole, they win the match. Regular Dormy means if they tie or win the hole, they win the match.
Take it right on. Take my energy.
Ooh, tree there, but that's fine.
Take this.
As long as you don't catch a tree and onto the out of bounds.
Yeah, no, he's okay.
A little bit of a hook, counteract that 4-meter wind.
He's gonna go all the way up to the 1 wood.
Yeah, he's trying to get it past that bunker for sure. Like
he's got the wind going against him though. Oh, he's okay. I was a little bit worried he was going to be in the rough there, but.
Player 2.
That wind is pushing against. It's gonna knock this down a little bit.
He's going to take it easy, I think, with the 3 wood. Don't want to risk getting in that rough. Or is he going to go up? He's going to go down to the 2 iron even.
Iron. Really wants to set himself up for a nice shot.
He's got to hurry. He's okay though.
I needed a slice. I needed a slice. I needed a slice.
That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, 190 from the rough. Oh,
risky there. That's gonna be rough.
And crosswind, 6-meter crosswind pushing towards the hole here.
This is not an easy shot onto the green.
Oh, this is danger territory. This is real stranger danger. Goes up.
What do we got?
Will this get him on the green?
He backspin too.
On it too.
I think he thought it would go further, but no.
No.
Well, we got 10-meter wind here though. This is not the best. I think he's underestimating how much. Oh, he's gonna club up and so he can get a lower shot arc, try and counteract that wind.
Okay, half this and.
What's the math? What's the math?
Low shot.
Yeah, he just wants to skip through the rough, I guess.
And
I mean, it rolls on.
Does exactly what he needed it to do. And freaking Cat.
Yeah, he's in good position.
Right on right now.
He's in good position to win this
hole.
hole.
Right on. You got to put it in. You got to put it in. Put it in the hole right on.
Ready to snap that vertebrae.
What up, Henri? It's wide open for you right now. Just put it in.
Taking advantage of the slight mistake there.
Put it in the hole right on.
Oh, wow.
Right on.
That was wow.
Oh my god! So close!
Oh, that feels bad.
He needed that so bad!
I was hoping.
And
Okay.
Cat, wrap this up right here, right now. Are we crowning a new champion of the NeoTurfMasters? We are, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and whatever else you may identify as. We have a new champion crowned here today. That freaking Cat pulls the victory out playing some clean-ass golf. Slaying Goliaths along the way. giving us a one hell of a show. Wow, that was man. That was some good golf. That's all I can say. That was good ass golf.
That was some good ass golf. Clean play from both players.
Just a slight calculation error by Radon at the end there, putting himself into the rough.
Yeah. No, that fairway is really narrow, and it's gonna be kind of hard to avoid getting in the rough sometimes.
And he had wind pushing him down towards that location as well. Did himself absolutely no favors with trying to get that done. And I mean, Cat right there to take advantage.
I'll need both players in Discord if that's okay.
Yeah,
just exclamation point Discord if you're not in here.
Yeah, it's Cat and Braydon. They've commentated.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I know you guys both got Discord.
Let me drag Cat in here.
So, Bad at Games, I'm going to have you interview Radon, and Imagine I'm going to have you interview the winner if that's okay.
That works for me.
And I'm going to mute myself. If you can, that freaking cat, congratulations, but if you could send me your PayPal email so I could send you the winnings once Cindy brings that to me and I can get it going while you guys are doing your interview. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Radon, it's your first time in the finals. What was it like?
He's hurt.
Pocket Radon can't hear you. Nope.
Oh, it's a robot.
Hey, how's it going?
Radon has left the chat.
What's up?
He had to fix his robot first. Now that you're all patched,
yeah,
you downloaded your
I'm connected. I'm connected to Discord. I can talk now.
Exactly. You got all your connection issues sorted out.
You killed Mo. Mo's dead.
Mo's just dead. You killed Mo. The robot uprising is coming. What was it like being in finals for the first time?
That man.
It's been a long time. Season 1, I think the first 3 weeks I made it to finals, and I lost to, I think, a different person each week, and I haven't sniffed it since. So it was really good to be back. I felt really good. If I had to point to one thing I did differently today, I just managed to keep my emotions in check better than I usually do. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Going against Bracket Man and being able to go up by 1 and then being able to play so cleanly. How did you keep your nerves to be able to play just so goddamn cleanly? Because that was the main reason why you played so well, is you just didn't make mistakes.
Yeah. I mean, and the crazy thing is, I don't think that was where my best shot of the day was. I think I got that against Mo. But I was just like, I had a routine going. I had the commentary in my ears. You know, I had the stream up on my right, but I wasn't reading it. I could just kind of see it moving. And if I caught myself getting a little too jittery, I'd take a drink of water, take a deep breath. I hit my inhaler a few times today. It was a little stressful, but, you know, I got there.
Yeah, for sure. And your putts were unreal. Goddamn.
Yeah, they were up and down all day today. I could have taken 2 holes early on Cat, and I missed the putts. And that was really the only opportunity he ever gave me to score. But I don't know. I almost feel more comfortable with like a long range putt than I do a 6 or 7 bar.
Yeah, for sure. And one last thing. When you had your hands around the neck of Mo, how did that feel?
So I'm gonna go back to that because that was the best shot of my day. When I was in the bunker and I clubbed up to, like, I think it was a 5-iron, and everyone in chat was like, "That's too strong. That's too strong." And I didn't know the distance. That was a guess, but I told myself I'm on the bunker. I'm not in it, so I can still spin the ball. So what I want to do is give it more strength. I want to overhit it, if anything, because if I underhit it, I can't do anything with it. But if I overhit it, I can break it. And so I hit the 5-iron full strength, put it right on the green, real pretty, pulled that comeback off. I mean, he had me for like 13, 14 holes. And I was so happy that whole match. Like, even when he took an early lead on me, I was just like, good, man. He earned this. He's been working. I'm just out here having fun. So it was just a lot of fun to play with everybody today.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for playing some good ass golf. It was
Thank you.
wonderful. Your golf is beautiful, honestly. I love seeing it. So you can't have so much better than just clean golf. So I'm gonna hand it over to Imagine a Cat now, though.
All right, Cat. Well, first of all, congratulations at making it and winning it for the first time. How you feeling? How's it? What's it like to be a champion?
It's about time.
That's fair. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was was it week 2 that you made it to the finals?
It was the first week I showed up. I made it to finals against Bracket.
That's right. And you did end up losing that one. It wasn't like a super blowout or anything, but yeah, I do remember you losing that. So I mean, it's been a long climb, and you've always kind of hovered. And you face against Bode, who has just been an absolute train wreck. Like, their train wreck. An absolute runaway train is what I was trying to say. Just plowing through everyone. I mean, what's it like going against that guy in semifinals?
So in order to defeat Bode, you have to play out of your mind. There's really no other way out of it. Like, the dude does not make mistakes. And if he does make a mistake, that is your only chance, and it's because of like some really weird, crazy 15-mile-an-hour wind that would screw anybody up. So you have to be able to take advantage of the most ridiculous situations that are thrown at him and take advantage of his RNG. But if he gets anything short of like 10-mile-an-hour winds, he's gonna hit that pin, and you're gonna lose. He's easily the best here.
Very true. Well, I mean, you did manage to get past him today. Now, just out of curiosity, you're done. You're past Bode, right? And you're looking at either Radon or Bracket in the finals, and then like neither of those are an easy one. I would say that Bracket's usually you'd say is favored, but what are you thinking when you're watching? Because you get a chance to like watch an entire match here. You get a little bit of a break, watch a match. What's it like watching that other side of the bracket happen?
So, admittedly, and I think I made a couple of jokes in chat, that if Bracket ended up winning, the joke was that I would end up with the 1 in 4 chance of getting Australia, and he would blow my back up. So that's something that I was very worried about. But what ended up happening is Radon was playing out of his mind today. Excellent golf. And put me in a situation where now I'm like, okay, well, now I don't care what course I get. I just have to play my best. And that eased up the tension a lot when Radon ended up knocking Bracket out for me.
And poetically enough, USA versus USA finals ends up being a land-up mirror match on USA. Are you okay with mirror matches?
Of course I'm okay playing in USA, brother. These Canadians come over into our country, and you're gonna have to face us again. Oh, yeah.
Now you hold on there just a gosh damn minute. I know damn well I ain't got Randy the Suck Fucking Savage in my own damn chat. I'm not doing Randy the This is Ashy Bastard. I'm gonna let y'all continue. I'm sorry. My bad. Apologize.
All right, we just went to a place there. But my question, I guess, is: are you relaxed during this final? Because you just beat Bode, right? Like you just beat a god, and then you watch Radon beat the other god. Are you guys relaxed in these finals, or are you still high strung? Like, are you just like, yeah, man, let's just take it easy, or are you just like, oh, Jesus Christ, I got to win these finals?
I was chill. I mean, you can even tell when we started the stream up on my end that both of us were just chatting and making jokes about USA and stuff. So I feel like we were pretty chill, all things considered.
Yeah, it felt like that was the case to me. But I didn't know what you two guys were going to. And look, you guys had an incredibly even match. I mean, first 9 holes, you're all even, and then finally you get 1 up on 10. Is it like? Are you thinking that's just a simple mistake and you're going to give it back, or, what's it like to at least go 1 up finally?
So Mr. Radon was reminding me of my play against Bode. It was actually a very similar match in that he gave me an inch and I had to take that inch and run it through the entire game, which really shows Radon's skill as far as being consistent. It literally is just the one slight miscalculation, and I had to make sure that I didn't make the same slight miscalculation if I wanted to keep going.
And you see him put himself into the rough there on 17. Is that like, is it celebration time?
I definitely filled my lungs full of the most air I probably done in a while.
That's fair enough. All right, well, Kat, congratulations on breaking through and becoming our fourth champion to be crowned in these first 9 weeks. Breaking through and getting that trophy. Any last words for Mr. Radon and any of your fans watching? Kat?
I think he took the money and left.
Well, you said Radon.
No, I said, do you have any last words for Mr. Radon?
Oh, I thought you were asking for Mr. Radon's last words. No, I mean, I'm so glad that he joined me in a USA Grand Finals. So now we can chant USA. We ended the season with a USA victory. No matter which one of us won, we all win.
Well fucking said.
Hang on a second. No, I definitely didn't win though. Like, just to be clear.
Oh.
Well, as it sits, I expect both of you probably to be in the top 6 after this. So there's a good chance that both of you will be invited for our championship next week. So we hope to see y'all there. And we'll see how that shakes out. I'll have to do the rankings, and that'll be released after this. But Mo, I guess it's your turn. So take it away.
All right. It's late here. I'm not going to keep you, but I do have to plug these wonderful people's Twitch, okay? First off, you got Imagine42, who's been playing a lot of VR games, and he answers a lot of questions. If you're thinking about getting some VR equipment or you're not for sure how to do it, go check him out at imagine42.twitch.tv. You will not be fucking upset about that. Please go check him out. We also have Mr. Radon, who is usually a commentator, but went so far up in the tournament he couldn't commentate today, except for the beginning. But he is doing you heard me right, a 100% Nintendo 64 challenge. Go follow that man right now at twitch.tv/Mr. Radon. We also have Batted Games, who put up a task, which is a tool-assisted speed run of some of these godlike. You go to YouTube and you see Almeida speed run. You might see a Robert Landau speed run, but do you ever see a Thomas Stewart speed run or a what's his name, Frank Adams? Well, go check him out on YouTube. All right, go check out Batted Games on YouTube. It's bad and then the little @games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for making these 9 weeks so wonderful. Again, that is the mid-season finale. We'll be here next week with the top 6 players, and they'll be playing for some cash. I'll be throwing in some money for that too. We do appreciate you guys being here. And then we got some other stuff going on. We'll see how it goes. We're not putting anything in stone yet, but we got the 6 best players going up against them, and then we'll see what else we have after that. But that's all I gotta say. I want to say thank you so much for all of the generosity. One last word from Imagine, Radon, and we'll leave it at that.
Hey, yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. It's been a great run so far. Come back for Championship Sunday next weekend, and then enjoy your time off. Have at it with those ranking matches still. You can do those whenever you want. I'll keep on updating stuff. But I'm looking forward to the return, and I think it'll be a good, healthy time off for everyone, and we'll all come back rejuvenated. Rejuvenated. It's for rejuvenated and energized at the same time. There you go. That's what I'm going for.
All right, Radon, what you got?
I'm here to tell you all that NeoTurf is alive and well. Don't worry about the season ending. I think everyone's kind of alluded, that a break is coming, but it's never going away. It's always going to be here. It's forever. You'll never master it, no matter how hard you try. So just give up, and let me win next week. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, it's a really accessible game. I know a lot of people out there watching that have never ever played this game, And like the shots that your top 8, even 16 golfers are making are super incredible, super technical, but you can pick this game up in about 15 minutes. And it's just honing your skill from there. That's all it takes.
And asking questions. And literally just asking questions. That's what the Discord is for. Go to NeoTurf Chatter, say hi in Moist Chat first, but then go to NeoTurf Chatter and ask all the questions that you need to ask. Anything else we need to say?
You say it.
I was just asking because I was about to end
No,
the stream.
you gotta. No, this is where you say the big inspirational thing.
Go make babies. Is that
I got something inspirational.
You got it. Okay. Don't ask me. I'm all right. Yeah.
And here's the thing. So I gotta make a call out because I got some friends of mine who are busters that have been making fun of me for playing this game. They keep calling it Big Tournament Golf whenever I call it NeoTurfMasters. But let me tell you something about them people. I'm $83 richer than you now, motherfuckers. What's up?
We might just have to get you on here just as a hype man, all right? Dude, that Hoosier spirit is just alive and well. Oh my gosh. Call them out. Call them out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for us. Again, thank you so much. Watch that outro one last time. We're going to go find somebody streaming. I wish it was Radon, but we're going to go find somebody streaming and raid them. Like I said, just do a quick, simple hi. You don't have to follow. You don't have to stay in there long, but if you could do me a favor and at least let them know that this is a strong community by at least saying hello in the chat. All right? You guys take it easy. We'll see you next Sunday. Thanks again,
Good games, everyone. Good night.
Where's the button? There it is.
And in the meantime, oh no, he misses the shot. Oh, Bracken, what did you do? Just whips it, tried to get that low shot going and whips it, but in the meantime, he gets the chip in! He gets the long chip in! Oh my god!
Oh my god, what a bomb.
God, NeoTurf does not want this to happen. Both players just have to be shaking their heads. Oh.